How would you define a house husband?
Man, I don't know no idea, but it would be different if you said no BS era, which we ain't gonna take just respect. I would respect that better. But soft guy means soft. He's soft. He's emotional. I'm like, man, y'all get the fuck out of there with that, man.
Listen, so like a house husband is different from like a stay-at-home dad. Like a stay-at-home dad, you know what I'm saying? I get that. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of benefits. When you're a house husband, I mean, if even if you the children, even if you don't got children, you just gonna be in a house waiting for the I guess
You
waiting for the girl to come home to give you dick. I don't know what's going on. I don't
you
really know how that works out.
at home boyfriend.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. I can't. That's just
Stay at home fuck buddy.
I don't know.
yeah.
Okay. So
In-house pussy.
from looking, okay. So for the younger generation, I can understand. I can a little bit understand why they say and they agree with it. Like I can understand kind of sort of why my little brother agree with it. Because if you online and you looking at a fucking 18-year-old and she's trying to like he like motherfuckers like barely got any fucking life experience, but want a motherfucker to own a fucking mansion and all of this, have these fucking crazy ass, over the top ass expectations,
Yeah,
and
that won't
that
work.
is weird. When I
That's
was
why
like,
I think I try to eloquate it, but like that's kind of like what I was alluding to, like younger women listening to older women and expect having those expectations of men in that age group, right? Why,
mm-hmm.
and that's why I refer to it as like you're listening to old motherfuckers who ain't got their shit together and trying to apply that shit to your life. It's two different generations of thinking. If I mean, I'm not trying to go too long on, but yeah, it's two totally different generations of thinking. A 45-year-old in their life experience is not the same as a 21-year-old.
Yeah, like when I was 20, when I was my age, I felt like when I was younger, when I was like my brother's age, I didn't expect another person that was around my age to like necessarily have more. I didn't have like no fucking crazy ass expectations for somebody. Nightish, click the link. Click the link if you disagree. Click the link. But when I
Mm.
was
A
20s,
link.
I didn't necessarily have the link.
I know it's A in it. I got it now. I got you.
Click the link.
The
Click
link.
that link. Click that
That
link.
country
Hey yo,
sound.
it's even funnier. Nida should be a good example too. He's in his 50s, right? And what his expectations for dating and what the women that he's encountering is totally different. And he's somebody that's, you know what I mean, in his 50s.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect a 20. When I was 20, I didn't expect another 20-year-old to have the same assets and resources as a 40-year-old. Hey Ed,
Yeah,
and I
what's up?
and I think when you talk about like the soft guy era, I think a lot of these, like for my brother's generation, I feel like a lot of these girls from social media do have a delusional sense of like dating
They really do.
and expectations. Can you explain on that and expound on that? What expectations have you had any girls say that they wanted that was like delusional? What have you heard? Because I'm not talking to any 20-year-olds at any point. But
Who
like
you, who you asking?
they want dudes that's driving. They want a 20-year-old, but they want him to be driving crazy cars. They want these
Like,
crazy ass gifts and
like when a girl is like on social media and she see all this materialistic shit, right? That her man does not have. She expects him to have that. Like some females are like that. I'm not saying all females is like that. Some females is like that. In my generation,
so they expect
that's
you got a 19-year-old and she with a 18, she with a 20-year-old and she expect him to be buying her designer.
literally,
Yeah.
She expecting Chanel bags,
literally Balenciaga.
Balenciaga, and all of these designers, and it's completely unrealistic, right? And I get that. When I was 20, maybe it's because I was a little bit younger, I didn't necessarily have that mindset when it came to things. Like I always thought that like if you wanted some shit like that, if I wanted designer and shit like that, I would date an older man because he would have the resources to provide that. But I didn't have unrealistic expectations on a dude that just graduated high school 6 months ago, you know?
Yeah.
And I think that's where it comes from on that level. at least for their generation. So I can understand why they kind of are trolling or not trolling with the soft guy era shit. Because I don't know,
I hope
half
so.
these niggas say it's trolling, and then half these niggas say it's not trolling. Half the time they playing, and half the time they not
I,
playing. I don't think niggas playing.
I'm gonna say
It's a troll until you get it.
the the
You
drizzle
got you
drizzle
gotta.
part is a troll, and I'm gonna say that some of the reasoning going into it is not trolling. Like y'all chicks asking for so much, then it's like, all right, well, we'll do the same shit type shit. I think that part's real. But the other part is just.
I just hope it don't go that far to where it's like, oh, date a guy now.
I mean, they already doing that. They've been there dating girls.
Yeah, that's a little bit too late. They are okay. So since said they are unrealistic, plus the lifestyle. Hold on. Oh, for She-Ra. So they said that where the fuck most of these women that are advocating for She-Ra don't have the access to the same men she does, and they said that they are they're suiting unrealistic expectations. Plus, her life and her lifestyle and goals are different from most women. Um, I agree with that too. Hey, Hink. Hey, Montrese. How do y'all feel? Noble, how do you feel? If you had a son that was like 20, 21, 22, would you agree with him being for the soft guy era?
Absolutely not. We don't do that around here. We don't do that around here.
Good.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I just unmuted. I hope I didn't do anything.
Who
Got
said
it.
bullshit?
I did.
Okay, why you say bullshit?
You was asking me?
Yeah.
No, I said, oh shit. I was doing something and I heard you say
Oh, I thought you
how
said
we
bullshit.
think. I said, yeah, you asked the question. I'm up here on my computer while I'm on my phone and I'm typing this thing. Sidebar, fucking around with this AI, this AI music generator shit. This shit is ridiculous. This shit is crazy. I was typing in some
AI is the
bars
new
just now.
trend.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you gonna hear it anyway, Brian. But yeah, as far as with my son, I would hope that if I had a son, I would hope that him listening to me, talking to me, he would understand how to interact with women in a way where he's not taking everything personal that he sees online.
Do you
You
think
can
that
have an opinion, definitely have an opinion, but don't be in your feelings.
most because I feel like a lot of shit that's online doesn't necessarily translate to real life.
Right.
And so like even like when motherfuckers be talking shit, like that shit don't translate over to real life. Like we see that we done seen that shit with Fresh and Fit. If you want to talk about the red pill mindset, we done seen that stuff. So I don't think that all of these people that talk they shit necessarily in real life live the way that they talk. It's easy to fake and put on a persona for the internet. Even when bitches be like, "Oh, you need to cash at me if for me to reply to a DM." Like, no, like these
Ain't
hoes that get
nobody.
cashed up like that.
Man, it's crazy both on the women and the guy side. The women's side say, oh, you need to make six figures to get me. When I got you last week at a bar. Like, and then on the guy side, oh, you got to get your money and your status up to get a woman. No, just have a little bit of money, have your own place, put your mouthpiece on, put your bid in, and you got the woman. What the hell we doing here?
All right, Ed. So, how do you feel about the soft guy era? How do you feel about the soft guy era?
Well, you about to say if I had a son, which ain't never gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you how you feel about it first as an individual, and then I'm gonna ask you if you had a son that was maybe younger than you, would you agree with it?
I say it's great if you can pull it off. Shit, go ahead and pull it. I mean, I
Oh
mean,
God.
I done heard, man. I done heard niggas flex all over the place about what they get out of chicks and how they that nigga. But now they put a little name to it. What it is, people don't like the name soft guy era. But if
I
you
don't think
if
people
you
like the
if you
drizzle.
just go, yeah, that part. But if you go by what they're saying, I've heard plenty of niggas flex about getting that shit already. So and don't nobody ever push back and call them soft. Neither same I would say with pimps. Like ain't they getting shit out of women, making the women break themselves for them. but we ain't got no pushback for that. So I mean, it's just all in the packaging. And again, it really is just a troll. That's why they about with the Shira chick, because that Shira chick she kind of going off on you know, she kind of grew over on social media with that drizzle. I mean, well, not drizzle. What's her shit? Sprinkle shit. the little shorts and TikToks. So yeah, it's a direct response to her and that type of thinking. That's all for the
Do you
most
think
part. But
Who is
if you can get
who is
it, get it. You said what?
who is she? Who the person you talking about?
you don't know who Shira
Sure.
7 is?
Who the fuck is that?
Shira 7 is the one that created Sprinkle. Drizzle Drizzle is a direct.
What the fuck is Sprinkle?
It's like a tagline that she say everything. Sprinkle. It's like this a
It's
little
like her
tagline.
hashtag.
Yeah.
So Shira
Hello,
7,
how you doing? Sprinkle, sprinkle.
She's a professional, like a legit professional gold digger. if I could put it in terms, gold digger
Is she
/
like
lifestyle.
sisterhood type shit?
Yeah, but been around way longer than doing that shit. Nah,
Well,
yeah,
She
Samantha
basically.
old?
Lee does it better than her, so
I
But
think it's a certain one.
You
It's
talking about
it's
Tyrese
certain
girlfriend? Or
yep.
okay. You said it
What
was
were
the
you
I
what,
don't
saying,
Brownie?
Brown?
creators. I think
You broke out.
Shira, she preaches like women being taken care of, pretty much being a kept woman, and pretty much how women should have
Okay.
certain expectations for men. But I don't think that applies to everybody. It's levels to this shit. Everybody can't just like even when you want to talk about pimps, like Ed was talking about, like every nigga ain't no fucking pimp. You have to
Right.
have a certain level of something to be that, to have people look at you, to have those women look at you with that type of regard. And even the shit, a lot
Right.
of niggas that say they pimps ain't even pimps for real.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I give an example. I mean, it ain't soft guy shit, but what's the dude? Mr. Meeks, the dude that got out of prison and he had a modeling contract, and the next thing you know, he getting married to a duchess or some shit, and so across the
Oh,
world,
yeah, I
like,
think
bruh, ain't nobody looking down on him. So like I said, if you can pull it, that's the thing. Yeah, that's why it's a troll, because if you can pull it, then you can pull it. You ain't even no need to say
I
it.
think
You just
I
gonna
think
do it.
on some levels it's a troll, but then some levels it's not a troll.
No, it's
Like
not a troll, because if I get a woman to do all that shit, then yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's not a troll at that point if I actually do it. If I
like
can
I
get
saw
it.
a video of a dude, like, oh, a woman approached me and said that I was attractive, and she asked could I go on. She asked could we go out, and then I asked her like if she was gonna pay for the date or some shit, and then he was like, I'm the prize. You approached me type shit. Like what the fuck? You got me fucked.
um,
And soft guy lifestyle definitely sounds like an alternative life. Soft guy era.
oh,
I don't want first of all, I don't want no man that I'm dealing with talking about they soft. Like,
Yeah, but you know
and
what though? You know what, Brownie? Most niggas is soft though. Ain't no niggas like really out here
I
like
don't
fucking
deal with
hard.
soft
It's
niggas.
like
Maybe that's the thing. I don't deal with
yeah,
soft.
but most niggas
see, she
ain't these
wants a guy
hard
to
ass
dominate her and stuff.
thugs though.
I can say
Like
all of that, but I like a dude. No, the thing is, I'd rather be with the robber and not the nigga getting robbed.
yeah, exactly. But most men walking
wow,
around is niggas getting robbed. They not the
wow,
niggas robbing.
wow,
So
wow,
I
like
feel
most
wow.
me.
niggas ain't all that hard. Most
I
niggas ain't really
Brownie
doing
will
shit.
take the pookie any day of the week.
I
Like,
didn't say a pookie, but some niggas just look robbable. Like some dudes, I be looking at them and I be like, damn, this nigga like I could take his shit.
Shit.
I can't be with you if I'm looking at you and I'm looking like, damn, I could take your shit, because then I know it's another nigga that's looking like he could take your shit.
Right.
right.
I take your shit, nigga. You don't have no self-esteem. Fuck it.
No, not like that. Like a give me your motherfucking money.
What you mean? It's like strong arm robbery.
Yeah,
Give me your fucking money.
No. You ain't say you gotta put bass in your voice. Give me your motherfucking money, bitch.
Give me your fucking money now.
You gotta run down. Like if I feel like I can run down on you, I don't want to be with no dude I can feel like I can run down on. Like you gotta. And people talking about because last stream I was talking about how I like a dude that's slightly ashy, and motherfuckers was like, oh,
What?
Slightly ashy? Are you
What?
serious?
What's going on? What's happening right now? What's that? What? Slightly
slightly
Okay.
ashy. You can't be dusty, but you can have a little ash on you, like just a little bit, a little
That
slightly
is
ashy.
hilarious.
You can't be slathered in moisturizer from head to toe.
Who thinks it like this?
It's
Y'all
some.
know
I mean, it's some women like that. They like niggas like what the PC
Girl,
way to
what?
put it. Rough. It's rough around the edges. That's how you really supposed to say it, not slightly ashy. That's a brownieism. That is.
yeah, that's one of my isms. It's nothing wrong with being slightly ashy.
That's too much. A lot going on right now.
So, Brownie, would you date a
What did you
100K
say this?
guy or a guy that makes 45K?
It would it would depend because I'm not necessarily, and then I have a thing against being a begging bitch too. So like that's another thing. Like I don't like being a begging bitch, and I don't appreciate bitches being begging bitches. Like if you get shit, you get shit. But like if you that type of woman where you attract dudes that give you shit, that's one thing. But I'm not a fucking begging bitch, and I feel like a lot of bitches be begging bitches. So I feel like with me, I don't deal with dudes just based off of how much money they have because I'm not a begging bitch, and I feel like whether just because the nigga got 100K don't mean he gonna fucking break bread with you. That don't mean he gonna do certain things. Like, but that 45K nigga might fucking make the fucking way for you to do shit, and then money is very like what my dad say ebbs and flows. So I don't think that money determines a nigga just based off a fucking salary either. So I look at
Well, that's
more when I like on some real shit. I look at more when it comes to approaching a man.
mm,
I like a generous guy, but that don't mean
you
you
got
have to make 100K to be generous. That don't mean you have to make like a nigga that's make 100K don't have to be fucking generous. He could just make 100K and be selfish as fuck and stingy as hell. But generous,
Well,
Okay.
most black men are tricks. So I mean, if it's a black man we talking about,
What? God,
he
what
ain't
the
gonna have no
hell?
problem
They
with
are?
that.
I mean,
Yeah,
y'all can look at the Pineapple Show with Melly Monaco guys coming up in there. Oh, I do this for a living, do that for a living, and I give you this. And she was like, okay, so you can buy me this apartment. Then the guy says yes. And then she was like, pineapple.
I don't. I don't like I said. It's something about being a begging bitch. Like I'd rather
hey,
be a high quality woman and people see the value in me and like a guy see the value in me and see and understand why he's doing what he's doing instead of being like, oh, like I'm broke, I need rent paid, I need my car note paid, I need car insurance, like I need my credit cards paid. How much you gonna buy me? What you gonna
what
spend? Like that's some bum
you
ass.
gotta listen to more Shira Seven. She the art of, I'm pretty sure she got some tips on attracting that type of man. The art of begging without begging.
No, but the thing is, I understand that. Like, but you can't look like a broke bitch and you can't act like a broke bitch and expect motherfuckers for it's it's some isms. Like I was reading this shit and it was talking about pimps and shit. And it was like a pimp investing in his hoe because he know if he invests because don't nobody want to give money to a broke bitch. If you look
Them
like
ladies on the Pineapple Show ain't broke,
Yeah.
but they'll just try guys for their money on the Pineapple.
I'm speaking in like in real life though. Like if you carry yourself in a certain way where you're not a fucking broke bitch, you're more likely to get more money than being a begging bitch asking niggas for money and begging niggas for money. Like that ain't never been respectable for me. Like if you deal with a dude, like I like generous guys, I like providers, yes, but I don't go around begging for fucking money like ever. I don't even beg for money on YouTube. Matter of fact, hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. But I don't even beg for money on.
Did you clap your hands too?
I
Did you just
did.
clap your hands too?
I heard it.
Definitely did.
Yeah,
But you
she
providing a
clapping.
service. You see, you can't hate that. When you're providing a service, you're providing entertainment. As
And
I
I
was,
still
I was sitting
beg
there,
for money. I hop up here and I don't beg for money. I don't revolve like some motherfuckers be begging like a motherfucker. Like like, but I don't do
Is
that
it
because they
wrong though? Is it
and
wrong though? I ain't
no.
mad at it.
Like
The thing
Yes.
is, if you see the
Yes.
quality,
Yes.
if the people that are watching see the quality in your work and they see the effort in your work, you don't have to fucking beg. Like
I
I'm
feel
not
you.
trying to beg to get to where I want to go. I'm trying to build myself up to where I don't have to ask motherfuckers to hit my cash app because they
Yeah.
some
it's
people come
That's why
on.
you need
What's that shit that telethon? What's that shit that used to be on TV and
telethon.
they be trying to telethon? That's all they be on. They just come on begging, asking to hit the cash app. Don't be talking about shit. Ain't no
Oh, bro.
topic.
There's some
Just
there's
on
some
there.
generous black
But
folks.
people be paying them though.
There's
So it's
some
like,
generous
damn.
black folks around here. There is some generous black folks around here, but I ain't gonna hold you. This is why I like having white folks as part of the community too, because some of them just seem to tip. There's some black folks that we know on a regular that tip other places. I ain't gonna put them on the spot, but you see them, they be dropping they like 10, 20, 30, $50 regularly. And I mean, I'd be like, damn, I need y'all to come over here, come, kick it with me. Hopefully I can absorbitate some of these resources, these expendable resources. But for the white folks, that's why I like having white folks around, the ones that just like want to throw money around. Hell yeah. They like to tip.
but it's a difference between when you're doing work and when you're doing the work and people are compensating you because even certain like it's people see the value in you instead of you begging. They understand why you here. Like so, I appreciate the cash apps that I get without having to be like hit the cash app every 5 minutes and be like I'm not gonna say anything else until somebody hits the cash app. I need
Cash app and support the damn show.
like no. I want you to come through and I want you to show love and I want you to appreciate. And if I entertain you, make you laugh and giggle, and you want to hit the cash app, it's always at the bottom of the screen scrolling. But I ain't gonna be harassing and begging for people to hit my cash app.
Right. You gotta be like some cribs out here. Man, y'all here broke. I don't get 10 people to support. Y'all ain't shit. Like, well, damn.
Man, that guy's crazy, man. I don't get nothing.
But I do that because Nida said that's what he does. And I get that, like if that's how you run your shit. But for me, I like to,
Oh, that organic.
and yeah, it's organic. And at the end of the day, I come on here to have fun. I don't come on here for money. I don't come on here for none of that shit. Like I come on here to have fun, and hopefully in that process, I make a little bit of money. But I'm not coming on here just to be like, oh, I need to milk fucking YouTubers and the fucking chat for fucking money and cash apps. I want to start a channel so I can have a cash app. Like so I can get cash apps. That was never my motivation on starting a channel. Just like my motivation on starting a channel wasn't for me to go back and forth with people and arguing and shit like that. I don't operate like that. Hey, Princess Cammy, thank you.
Yeah, I agree, man. You should be on YouTube to do your thing, to have fun, get your revenue money, whatever. Do your content. People are more than welcome to hit the cash app and go about your day. But if you're here for money, you are a sorry ass human being. Like I can't.
Well, I ain't gonna go that far. I mean, it is actually a business. The whole platform is a business. So
It
It's
I
is
not.
can
a
say it's all.
business, but like money, cash out. Like
You put the work in and you receive the benefits of it. Begging for cash apps and shit all the time ain't cool, especially
yeah, that one.
But here's my thing though. If people are begging for cash apps and they receive the cash apps, how are they losing?
I didn't say they were losing. I just said that's
We
not.
didn't
Well,
say
not
losing.
you, not you. I'm talking about because he said they would. You like he put the extras on it with the like
Yeah, I said a sorry
some of the
human
earth.
being like cash apps. Y'all need to do this now. I'm like, y'all sorry human beings, man.
First of all, I don't cash. I barely cash app motherfuckers on here. But if I got a little bit of money in my cash app, But if I receive cash apps from people, honestly, like that week,
Okay.
I'll put it back up. I'll put at least a little bit back of it back into the space. Like, but a lot of like, as long as y'all are paying, like for the most part, paying my StreamYard, and I had people like come out when I needed money Like when my phone was broke, I had a subscriber, and he actually sent me like a decent amount of money. Like he sent me like $250 so I could get a new phone.
Oh shit! Oh
Like,
shit!
but I ain't begging for cash app. I didn't have to beg for it. Motherfuckers just did it. It was a holiday
You
season.
know, yo,
It's,
Brownie.
Did his
yo,
name start with an L?
no.
I don't know the world.
Wow.
My mind is blown, bro. My mind is blown right now.
Oh,
But
oh.
I don't want to get on here and be begging. Like, no, I don't. That's not my motive. That's not my. I only come on here once a week, so that's not my motivation to make money. Now, if you up here for 12 hours, 7 days a week, I don't know. Maybe you need to be begging some money. Maybe you should be begging for cash app. So for me, like doing like it's real low effort. Like I'm not gonna be on here begging people to like hit my cash app. But you can always hit my cash app. It's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Right now, we have a fixed Ellie's MacBook fund. So if you want to like donate to my Fix Ellie's MacBook fund, that'd be nice. I have to drop my
That's
Mac off at the Apple Care, and I gotta send it off so my screen can be fixed, so I can
what
stream like more
what happened to
efficiently.
your thing?
My screen been broke for a minute. I carry my MacBook in my purse without no case on it, and one day I opened it up and it was just cracked. So like I can it's functional. Like I do edits and I can do everything that I want to do on it, but I just can't. It's not 100% functional. So I need it fixed. So like if y'all want to help me out with getting my MacBook fixed, that'd be cool. Like you can always
Yeah.
cash it.
Hey yo, what do you? And yo, since you did kind of just slightly mention it, but I'm just curious. What do you use to do your editing? Are you on Canva too? You doing Canva?
Yeah, I got Canva.
Oh, okay. You paying for it, or you just fucking with it?
I pay for it, but I edit thumbnails for people, so they pay for it.
Okay, all right. I was about to put you on to the Photo P. To me, you get everything that you need out of Canva and Photo P, and Photo P is free. You just they pop up ads every now and then, but not Photo P is like you have also the ability to remove the background for free, like the
Okay.
background moving on. It's like basically it's like free Photoshop, Photo P. Then you also got Pixlr, but Pixlr now put a limit. It used to be where you could just everything that you make you can save every day unlimited, right? But now they put like a 5 a day limit on shit that you create, saving it to your computer, so to get you to try to buy it. But Photopea is still unlimited. But Pixlr actually is slightly better as far as like being on that Photoshop level. Who said organic is best? Oh, you talking about
Yeah, like
something?
Black Hawk said, angry man will call you a broke ass nigga if you don't hit cash out. Like that's
Oh,
a little bit
definitely.
that's excessive. Like damn, you insulting your subscribers and your viewers.
He
For
don't care. I'm here for the money. I want it now, damn it. And if you don't give me my money, I'm shutting down the damn show. Whatever y'all want to do. $2 ain't enough. Send a 20.
His approach to it is completely different. For one, because this really is his job, right?
yeah, like I
So
said, if
he
you're
really
doing
want to get paid.
this for hours and hours a day, every day, it's
Yeah.
different. But like I reinvest a lot of my money back into my streams. Shout out to Angry Man. I reinvest my money into a lot of my streams and like even paying for StreamYard, Canva, paying for that.
Yeah.
I put money back into my channel and I donate. If I feel moved to donate to somebody, I'll donate. But I pay
Yeah.
for premium too. So like even when I share videos, like I don't got commercials on there. Like
Right.
so like
Yeah.
as long as as long as YouTube and streaming ain't costing me no money, like I'm cool with it. I like hopping up here and chopping it up with y'all for a
Right.
little.
Yeah. This shit. Have y'all and no, I want to keep stay on the topic that we got in hand, but it's just a quick question about it. Have y'all had any experience with any of this AI music shit?
I've never played around with AI music. I played around with the pictures and stuff and Chat
Have you
GPT.
heard? Have you heard somebody's music though that did AI music?
I
Yeah,
just listened to it. No,
I
I
heard
listened
that
to it.
Downtown remix with the old lady with the with the Motown group.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of like what first introduced me. Like this nigga did an old school BBL Drizzy. I heard somebody play a beat. He made a BBL Drizzy old school 1970s song. Like it sounded like something that the fucking Isley Brothers would have done back in the day, and it called it BBL Drizzy. Nigga was
Hold
singing BBL Drizzy. I was like, yo.
The first one I heard that I like, I be listening to shit at the gym. I ain't gonna lie. It's somebody was doing like SpongeBob characters, and one was a Plankton doing like a
Yeah.
rock song or some shit. I was like, oh shit, that shit could go hard though.
Town, yeah.
on,
Yo,
hold
can
on.
we hear that?
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah,
play this.
can we hear that? This shit is crazy.
You know, sometimes a bitch just needs to take a ride to a place where a bitch are really let loose.
What's going on?
You dig?
You did.
Let it all hang out.
What's the computer?
If you catch my drift. Me and my ladies,
The computer's on right
we're
now?
looking for the brothers that
Yeah,
can show us.
you can type in what you wanted to say.
Is that you?
Ain't
I'm
this shit
out of
up?
town thugging with my rounds.
Wow.
My Gucci pink and my booty hole brown.
Hey, I don't act like you ain't heard them lyrics before.
Okay.
Take me to Pound Town.
Go ahead, Grandma.
Take me to Pound Town.
What's wrong with her butt? Why her butt look like that?
I'm out of town, thugging with my
What?
round. My
Wow.
Gucci pink and my booty hole brown.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm looking for the hole.
Huh!
That comes stuck a bitch toe.
Yeah,
Hey, yo.
Take me to Pound Town.
bruh. Yo, some creative people gonna make some funny shit, bruh.
Take me to Pound Town. I just left Pound Town. Well, my nigga, he just took a bitch down. I just
Yo.
left Pound Town. Well, my nigga, he just took a bitch down.
My nigga just took the bitch down. What is going on?
This what I'm saying, bro. It is some funny shit. I just got introduced to it kind of like today, yesterday. But then when I was at work and motherfucker played the BBL Drizzy song. I'm like, what the fuck? It sounded like a real, just like that. It sounded like a nigga really shot that shit back in the 70s. Nigga was making jokes like, so this how your grandma was talking? This how your granddaddy was talking, huh? This what your grandma was talking about? Probably, and he played that Pound Town shit too. You say, so that's what we doing, grandma? Yo,
Yeah, this shit's funny.
that's it right there. That's it right there. That's it right there.
No diddy.
No, did he?
That shit said no diddy. Hey, nigga, I'm good. That's hilarious.
No diddy. I'm thinking thick. So thicky.
I wonder if you played like a person in that generation, will they think this real?
No, the older
That-
people probably would
they
get
don't know it.
get fooled. They'll probably
I think
think that somebody really recorded that.
Yeah, I think older people might fall for this.
BBL Drizzle. BBL Drizzle. Oh, BBL Drizzle.
Yeah, it's a lot.
This shit wild. I can't with the with the AI.
Yeah.
Like people are violating.
It's all fun and games till I've already seen it. Some like they have literally AI generated models that have a full on followers and shit. And then so now
Yeah.
watch you gonna have full on AI musicians and shit, full on AI actors and shit.
You
Or
already
what
got
if they take it? You said what?
It's a limitation, but as right now where we at currently in society is a slight limitation, but there the better that it gets, there's certain things that's gonna be harder for people to do and demand a high fee for it when the AI can do it and do it at a
Right.
at a proficient level where because if again think about the consumer, the person who's consuming it, right? That shit was funny. I would listen to that, right? To a certain extent, just because it's funny. It made me laugh. But now somebody was playing that and he was talking about like for people who make beats who work for like like the soundtracks, the jingles and shit like that, right?
Yeah,
The
like Jamie
AI can
Foxx.
make the AI is making hella good because it's not just the music, it's also making jingle music beats and shit like that too. So if they really need it and they can get a decent, somewhat decent beat, that just took a job away from somebody. You know what I mean?
Right.
I
But
think I'm gonna start an AI Manosphere channel.
That's crazy.
there's kind of already one.
I'm gonna start one.
You're
I
gonna
ain't
start
talk-
one. One already exists though. That's what's crazy. I wasn't even paying attention to it. I didn't think about it back then. There's a nigga
That's
out there
Baller
already
X.
kind of has one.
That's
it's
Baller
a
X.
it's a couple channels.
Nah, not Ball X. This nigga, he's on the white side of the game. He got a whole anime avatar, some type of vampire type shit. He got like 100K
Oh,
thousand, 100K, and white boy.
Crazy.
yeah.
That's crazy.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. Hold up, I ain't quite done with it yet. You mind if I share this with you? Tell me if y'all heard this song before. It's my own original. If you don't mind,
Go
hold up.
ahead.
If you can hear it.
You think it's a game? You think that I'm playing? I got a trick for you hoes. I'm saying some names, theory, you punk bitch, Android is better. You think special, you word blue in a letter. I'm saying, hey, Google in my Valencia sweater and Cortana. Shut up, ho, you should know better. I'm saying, hey, Google in my Valencia sweater and Cortana. Shut up, ho, you should know better. Only Windows is when I window. Dropping bitches, Kansas when you see dough. Cardi, Megan, and Party, nice to meet ya. Funny how this cyborg bitch about to beat ya. Oh yeah, nigga, you thought it was Fox.
Y'all can hear that?
You thought it was Fox, ready for your fist, but the nut in the socks. Lyrics written by Woody Mac while still on the clock. This a computer generated voice in a box. And it's sad that I'm colder than half you rap bitches. And them niggas with damn bags talking about illness. This shit mad type ridiculous. I'm sick of this.
Say AI taking over. Never. Creatives and drought. Nah. Put my pen, stay scallop. Long and ready. Spread word of mouth.
Tired of your producer all in the video. Shout out to P. What for you to Woody Mac against his head, bobbing, feeling the flow. Series look saucy, ready to play to stop some of toe. Ain't showing me no Frito Dorito or salsa dip because I'm in this bitch and see to exist. Like saying
Hold
squash
on,
up
Woody
in the
Mac.
cancer of a miss. Going suck your teeth, take a pretty to the
Hold on.
abyss. 160 seconds.
Yeah, I wrote that. I wrote that and made the computer rap it.
Oh my god.
Y'all heard that?
I heard it.
I
I didn't know
wrote that.
what I was hearing. Whose voice is that?
The computer. The AI.
That was the AI. That was the AI music. That was the AI music thing. I wrote the lyrics and then I put in what type of voice I want. I said female artist, rap East Coast style, 90s type, and it just gave me a beat and it gave me that voice. And the voice, I think I know what they're doing. They're referencing music that already exists and kind of like molding it, right? Because the voice I got back was like, why does voice sound like fucking Foxy Brown? Right? And like mad different generations of it. The shit sound like Foxy Brown voice, and I just thought it was too type funny. So I took it, I ran with it, and I'm gonna call that shit. I'm about to, when I finish it, I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna call it, you know, like Foxy Brown used to be called Il Nana. I'm gonna call that the Il Tata or Lil Tata. I'm about to make a whole AI rap bitch and then put in, and then it's my lyrics. So if I write a decent enough lyrics, it will rap it at a proper cadence, right? Like the first of the beginning part when it was saying Siri, I was talking about Siri, Android is better. Y'all heard that part?
Hold on.
Saying Android is better. Siri, you punk bitch. Android is better.
Damn, the chat mean as hell. I can't with the chat. All the
That's
AI uses
crazy.
already created works. It janks and basically all kind of copyright. The artists are pissed. I agree with that. I agree with that because even now they're trying to like start a thing where they're trying not to have their voices in AI. Like you won't be able to make an AI song with Drake or with like Nicki Minaj or Lil Wayne or
Nah,
Beyonce.
nah. But the shit though, and like I said, I did a couple of generations of this shit. What they're doing, it seems like they just the voice. Even one of the shits that it gave me back, it gave me a voice that sounded something like Jay-Z, like that ass, which I thought was like crazy. One of the voices that gave me back was like a Jay-Z sounding voice. It's like you put in the style of music, and you know it's insane. But what I said, I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I don't think it really will affect the real artist. But somebody could take that, just like they got the fake, like you say, you're gonna do the Manosphere channel. Shit, if your pen for somebody who can write, somebody who's a good writer, you should still be cool because again, it's your own creativity. The words are yourself. You know what I mean? You put the words together. It's just crazy because the shit can spit out a beat, it can spit out lyrics. So it's for a large record company, yeah, you're still gonna need a face because people not gonna go to a show with no computer show, but you know, you got a personality you can put out there on the stage. But
Hold
shit,
on,
motherfuckers.
hold on. Shout out to World Class for giving me an emoji on his channel. You can drop
That's
your link, World Class, in my chat. And y'all subscribe to World Class because you know, like that was my first little emoji. So I like that. I appreciate
yeah.
it.
You always support.
Mhm.
Like, I'll send them girls. You definitely welcome.
I fuck with it. Drop your link.
Like okay.
Drop the link.
Lank
Like
and lank.
okay. The lank.
The lank
Okay.
and lank.
Got
Yeah,
the A in it.
they got an A. It's not an
I
I.
only. I can't even call it Southern because you're from up north. So it's I don't know
How
what
am
to
I
say.
from up north?
Chicago, right?
I'm born and raised in Virginia. I live in
Oh,
Chicago.
okay. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, you from the South. Then.
I don't sound like I'm from Chicago.
No, they don't really have a distinct. Like they say certain words.
They be like, get in the car.
Yeah, but they don't. It's not. Their accent not really that distinct. Like Corey Holcomb don't really got that. You can hear it a little bit, but nah.
It depends. They
Same
do
thing.
kind of have an accent.
They got it. It is not like super distinct. It's like
I
you
didn't
couldn't
know
tell them
Corey
different
Holcomb
from
was from
Indiana.
Chicago.
What'd you say?
I didn't know Corey Holcomb was from Chicago.
Yeah, yeah, him.
They
Oh,
got
Kelly.
an accent.
Y'all say Joe, and baby Dive and
Yeah,
shit.
like
Yeah.
Chicago don't use the R. Like they don't use that R word at all, like the R letter at all. So like it's the car. Like it's always it's not go to the car. Like if I'm in Virginia, I'm like go to the car. But if I'm in Chicago, I'm like go to the car. But my accent changes depending on how long I'm in either or. But I haven't fully adopted the Chicago accent. It's definitely a difference because when I hear people from Virginia, it sounds more familiar.
I could do all just about all the accents except for Jamaican and Vietnamese
You just need to
and,
stick to
and
your
Filipino.
Why
accent.
would you want
I
to?
don't. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck people like the patois. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. That shit
Yeah, but why
confusing
would
the
you
shit out
want
of
to though, bro?
Hey,
me.
Mandra.
Expanding
Hey,
my vocal talent.
yeah, but man, why would you want to imitate them broke ass niggas from Jamaica?
Jesus Christ.
Not the tethers.
Trying to tell you. I mean, and you stay away from the Chicago accent. Don't imitate anything from them. Don't go to Chicago. Don't just don't go
What are you
somewhere.
coming from? Why are you hop on my stream
He
talking
coming
about?
Because them niggas in Chicago broke. All of them broke.
Damn,
Because
I'm
them niggas,
in
look,
Chicago.
I was on a plane just last Sunday. I had to go back there and coach. I didn't remind the niggas how broke they was.
Damn.
Broke ass, coach sitting ass niggas.
Damn. Damn.
Don't
Tell
come
them
to
how
me.
you feel. Tell them how you feel.
You can't come over here disrespecting Chicago.
I'm not disrespecting. I'm just spitting facts.
Yeah,
That's all.
it's a little
$4
disrespectful.
$4 to drop Mandrell for an hour.
Look, I didn't care
$4.
for Chicago.
Hold on,
I
no.
don't care for Chicago myself.
I need at least 10.
All right, since we have a lady up here, I gotta ask you. Okay, what is this drizzle shit? Please explain it to me. I don't know what this is. I don't know what a soft guy era is. I don't like it. It sounds negative.
I swear, Mandrell, like you don't be on the internet, boy. I swear.
Right,
I'm just saying, Mac. I'm just sitting, Mac, for real.
Let me explain. Okay, so Drizzle is a direct response to She-Ra Evans' Sprinkle Sprinkle, and it's pretty much saying that guys want to be house husbands and they want women to take them out on dates and they want women to pay for their haircuts and dates and all of that stuff, and that men should be bearing the weight of all of that. They say that it's trolling, but I don't think that it's trolling. I think for the younger guys, like my brother is here, and he was saying for like the younger guys, like when you have girls that are like 18, 19, and they're demanding unrealistic things, that he kind of relates to it. But I don't think that I think that older men are kind of trolling. I hope they are trolling.
Okay,
I
so
that it's a parody, but I don't know. It's truth in every joke.
No, there isn't. Yeah,
Yes,
but
it is.
well, I was joking earlier, and there's a lot of truth in that.
Oh wait, no, it ain't.
Yeah, a lot of these niggas just broke.
So you think that the issue is that niggas is just broke?
That's a big part of it.
So do you feel like if you had a son, would you understand?
Oh, listen, look. I was talking to my wife today. Look, I said, listen, if we have a son, I'm gonna raise him to hate on broke niggas. I'm not bullshitting. I actually did tell her that.
To hate on broke niggas.
Yes. Look, world class. I shit you not. I told her that
why
today.
You gotta hate on? Why you gotta kick somebody while they down? Why you gotta hate on them?
We ain't kicking nobody. We ain't hating. We just we
are hating. It's crazy.
What? Hey, well, man, I have to ask you, what's the definition of broke though? Like, because it varies from person to person.
$4 less than him.
Them niggas ain't me. That's what it is.
There you go. See,
this world class.
This is going left pretty quick. I just want to go on the record. Just say that first.
No, but here's no bullshit. I actually did tell my wife that today. I'm gonna train him to hit on broke niggas. That's what I'm gonna do. She's like, no,
you're gonna have a girl wife.
Yeah, we are. I am. I said, you can do what you want, but I'm gonna teach him to do so.
Wow.
So you're gonna raise your son to be a provider, a traditional man. You're not gonna raise him to be
yeah. Oh, absolutely. He has to be that, and he can't, just like my parents did with me, you can't depend on me to come bail you out of every situation you get into. You can't depend on me to fund your lifestyle after a certain age. I'm going to point you in the right direction. I'm going to advise you and counsel you, but you're going to bump your heads. I'm going to let you bump your head sometimes. I'm going to let you fall and skin your knee. You have to go through hardships. You have to overcome adversity. You have to conquer shit and achieve things. That's how men are forged. I can't baby him. You can't. Otherwise, you raise the niggas that you women complain about.
I get it. I think that a lot of days, I think that a lot of men want to be bad bitches. Shit. And they want to compete with like the bad bitches that they see on.
Why are you competing with a woman? Why you compete with a woman? Why don't you just
get moved out and get designer?
Hey, look, I'm just saying. I had my phase where I was into high fashion clothes too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but I wasn't wearing women's shit. I don't understand that. I don't understand dudes who want to be women. I mean, they sit here and go back and forth with ladies in an argument. Why are you arguing with the woman? Number one, like why are you arguing with her? Why are you getting her blood pressure up? And then you wonder why you have problems with women. You don't know how to talk to them.
Sometimes it's funny.
It is, but when you watch two bitches on a live go at it, man, it ain't never fun. It wears out its welcome after a while. One just happens to have a dick. Well, actually, both of them kind of. Which one's bigger? That's debatable.
Wow.
But one of them they're claiming to be a man, and because I can't tell the difference. What's
going on? What's happening right now?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just saying.
I'm world class. You
How we get right here?
You make entire shows about these chicks who claim to be men.
I have.
Yes, I know. I watch it. I watch your stuff all the time.
Pause.
That's how I know. Well, that was crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I'm lying just this time a little bit.
Yeah. No diddy.
Yes, that's appropriate right now.
Do you feel like I always say, and I tell the guys that I deal with, I believe in gender roles. I don't give a fuck.
You know what? My wife told me that like she said that we known each other 11 years. You know what I'm saying? That's how long we've known each other. But she's been saying that since I met her. You know what I'm saying? She believes in gender roles. Period. And you know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of guys don't want to fulfill that. It's like, okay, you understand, dude.
A lot of women announce the gender roles, I feel like, as well. I feel like a lot of women don't want to like follow the gender roles as well. Like,
well, see, they're not qualified. They're not qualified. They disqualify themselves from marriage, and that's not by my standard. Well, that is one of my standards. But here's the thing: the reason why is because it's not going to work. Because you have to have standards, you have to have gender roles, you have to have assignments, you have to have things. Because we can't be a free for all. I don't know who's going to take the trash out. You know what I'm saying? But I told my wife, listen, taking the trash out, cleaning up behind the scenes. I want to throw a whole laundry list of stuff, right? Handyman shit around the house, whatever the case may be. That's me. You don't touch that. Don't touch that. You just let me know.
Want to be married though.
Right, that's true. But underneath it all, they don't want to be married. But like I told you, like labor stuff, that's me. You just let me know when it needs to be done if you catch it before me, but you don't touch it. That's mine.
So I can't put together furniture.
We can do that together, but I can't leave you to do it by yourself.
Like a puzzle. It's like a big puzzle. That's like one of the things that I do like to do. I like to put together furniture, but I feel like
hold on. First of all, why you got to put together? Who puts together furniture?
First of all, I'm like, I was in my 20s.
He trying to call you poor.
I buy IKEA.
First, no, I ain't buying no furniture I got to assemble. Okay, no, I'm buying that shit put together.
No, I go to IKEA. I put together my table.
Man, look, my table is all one piece.
My table is one piece after I put it together.
No, my shit shit was carved out of a tree in one piece to be one piece. That's
the table that I bought for my dining room table. It was actually like
bougie like you.
It was a raw wood table, and I bought it because I wanted to refinish it and I wanted to paint it because I like art too. So I wanted to refinish it and I wanted to repaint it and do all of that. So I actually went to Lowe's and I got the stuff so I can sand it and so I could do all of that stuff myself. I took wood shop when I was in school, so I know how to use it.
Epoxy it. You thought about doing the epoxy thing? I think that's real popular nowadays with DIY.
So I painted. The first time I did it, I stained it, but I don't know why the fuck I did orange and red. I don't know. Actually, I do because it was. I don't know. We're not gonna talk about
Oreos or some shit.
I don't know. But then I looked at it and I looked at it some more, and then I was like, "Why the fuck is this shit orange and red?" So then I repainted over it with a different type of with different paint, and I made it more like artsy, and I did like a more pour paint surface all over my table. But I had to put it together and sand it and pretty much bring it to its finishing process by myself. And that's something that I enjoyed doing. Like,
that's cool. You enjoy doing manual labor. That's cool. I had my time.
No. I don't like carrying bags and shit.
But you like handling wood.
I like creating things.
Wow.
And you like handling wood. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You're a female. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I like creating things though. So it was a part of I feel like that was a part of the creative process. Like,
you like creating things? Okay, that's cool. How many kids you got?
That escalated quickly.
I got one.
Okay. Yeah, you do like creating things. That makes sense.
Okay.
So
okay.
Listen, look, y'all gotta excuse me. I looked at my bank account today and talked to my accountant to make sure it was real, and I'm feeling myself a little bit.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I am. I'm actually. Look,
make sure you hit the cash app. Support the channel.
I'm trying to get my MacBook fixed, and
don't you got a man?
I need. My screen is cracked.
Don't you got a man? Several. Yeah, if you got several men, then I can't help you.
I got several men.
No, don't listen to me, bro. I'm fucking around. You took me serious.
No.
But they all in their soft guy era. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they all in a soft guy era.
See, I got a question. Why do you ladies like fucking with gay men?
I don't. I just said it like my men ashy.
But you do all the time.
Gay men are
Damn.
ashy.
I mean, that shit confuses me. I'm just like, I don't understand. That ain't even my style.
I always say I like my men slightly ashy, and gay men are not ashy.
This is crazy.
I ain't never seen an ashy gay man.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to them niggas, man. I walk
like
right
reverse.
past them.
How about that?
Like
I walk right.
hetero shit.
All right. I walk right past them. Don't even realize it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't pay. I really don't think. I honestly don't think about that. Like gay stuff. I don't. It's not even on my mind like ever. Like, I mean, I don't care if you gay. Just go do it somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? I just don't bother me. I don't give a shit. I'm heterosexual. Okay, I like women. You don't see me parading it around, throwing it up in your face. Pussy,
Not
nigga.
Maxwell coming in here talking about black women aren't easy, and he don't deal with none of the stuff. Black girls only put out for white boys. Come on now. I'm not a divester, so I've never been with
black girls do they do like to serve their masters well. You know, they
I don't like pink meat.
You don't like pink meat?
No.
You know you eat pork. You know you eat pork. Stop it.
Oh, I definitely don't.
You don't eat pork?
No.
All right. You all right then. I see why Noble over here. You okay?
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
She got her.
Look, she got her own emoji on my channel. That's how much I rock.
I heard it. I heard
no, he said I'm lying. I never had pink meat ever. That's not my flavor.
Yeah, I got you. Today was a good day for me. God damn, I had an outstanding quarter. I didn't even realize it.
I am Brownie 13.
Listen, I just got married like 8 weeks ago. I just got married 8 weeks ago. I can't do that. Can't give you no money.
Oh well, congratulations on your marriage.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I love black women. So congratulations on your marriage.
Thank you.
Maxwell said I'm lying. He said that I had pink meat before. I can promise.
You know what the crazy part is? Maxwell is probably not even white.
Maxwell probably ain't white. Let's see. Let's go on this page. Oh, it's a troll.
Yeah,
it's a fresh troll page too. Maxwell definitely ain't white.
Shit. Dang.
You don't see that picture. That picture looked like a serial killer.
Who is that?
Pop it up again.
That picture is. Hold on. That picture is the dude that killed that girl.
Yeah, it is. I was just about to say that.
You know how I remember? Because his eyes too close together, and I was like, "Why the fuck would she fuck with a nigga that like a meth head with his eyes too close together?"
Well, here's the thing.
White.
No, number one,
it don't matter.
Number one, she was 19. Number two, she was raised to hate black men, and black men ain't shit, and that thus and so. And so she decided to divest. And see, this is what happens when you don't stick to your own.
I'm deep into mayonnaise. If anybody can pull out a white man that I ever had any type of relations with, I'll delete my channel today. Right now.
That's nasty.
I'll delete my channel right now. Mayonnaise. I like melanin.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, ain't nothing like it. Look, black women, y'all get on my last goddamn nerves with your broke asses, okay?
God,
I think y'all shit. But you do. Hold on. Black women, you drive me up the fucking walls. I can't stand you sometimes, but I love you to death. I really do. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what I do without
like
you.
it.
Black
women. Sound like it at all.
I do. Hey, listen, man. The American black woman is the most beautiful creature ever to sanctify the earth with imprint of its foot. The sad part is they don't know it.
Hey, Joey.
They know it when they put the weave in it.
They don't need weave. Just don't be lazy and do your hair.
As they get the blonde weave, they be fire.
You talking about like this? Or you talking about like this?
You know what?
It's the cakes for me.
Hey, look.
Are we showing out, huh? We showing out, huh?
I got no comment. I can't say nothing. Okay.
I need to change my thumbnail. Put one of them on there.
Hold on. Or this right here. Oh.
I'm not allowed to say anything anymore. So
Or this, yeah, you don't gotta speak. You a
listen,
newlywed. I
look.
I don't I
Oh, damn! I
understand.
just said all like a whole female. Like, yo, congratulations, Jack Mandra. Fuck wrong with me? This soft guy era shit rubbing off. Pause. No diddy.
Shit.
Not the soft guy rubbing off. Oh my god.
Congratulations. Pause.
Crazy.
Well, I just look.
Oh my
I just cook
Rubbing
for
god.
off
my.
is
I just cook for
insane.
myself. Am I a
What's going
soft guy
on?
now? I use a stove.
I think you gotta. I think you gotta
I,
ask a chick to buy your groceries, and then you'll be
I was
soft guy.
really thinking we was gonna
Oh,
get
okay.
down to the bottom of this, but I'm further away from understanding it than when I started.
A soft guy.
I'm saying, look, Travel One. You know how she trolls in the chat a lot, right? Right, world class. She traveled. She trolled, and she was with that sprinkle stuff in the chat. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
I have no idea what this is. What are you on? What are you on tonight? Okay, because I don't want
I've
none
been
of that.
confused. I've been confused for 3 days.
Yeah, she tries to explain it
I
to
don't
me
know
in
what's
the
going
chat.
on.
I'm just like, I don't get this. I don't get it.
I don't.
I don't know what
I
this
don't
is,
know
and I don't
why.
know
Don't
why,
look, man. If
but
you
I don't
don't know
like
what
it.
it is,
But I don't like it.
don't waste your brain capacity even thinking about it. It's not even worth thinking about.
But
Now,
it's easy. It's easy to say that, but you go on stream after stream after stream that you usually be on, and you keep hearing about it. It's weird. I don't know what's going
You
on.
gotta let it. It's
and
just
they love
doing it. It's
it.
just doing its cycle right now. It'll die. It'll die soon.
Um, they
No,
want to.
here's the thing. I hope it does die. But if Daryl Long's still around, then
Shit.
what the fuck?
Oh my
I
god.
mean,
Yeah. God damn.
that's
God,
one
Jesus
nigga that needs
Christ.
to just go away altogether.
Play nice.
No, fuck him. Fuck him. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Look, okay. I mean, that is a picture perfect example. What you call them?
A soft guy.
Bitch ass niggas. Bitch made. That's what it is. He is bitch made. He can only move the way a bitch move. So I don't know why people still so confused about what he's doing. I ain't confused no more. After I watched the video of his last blow up, I said, yeah, confusion over. He bitch made. That's what this is. That is what this is. A bitch made nigga just
Do you
being
think
a
that
bitch.
the internet is turning men effeminate?
No. I think that their mothers turned them effeminate. They grew up with single mothers, and their mothers teach them to be bitches, not women.
Well,
bitches.
Brownie had apologized for that earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't blame you for that. I think their mothers do it because their mothers they're not putting effort into getting male mentorship into their boys' lives, littering them into sports the way they need to, helping these boys with their homework because these boys need to be competent when they grow up to be men. Competency is key, and you can't leave a boy a blank slate and tell him just go outside or sit here in this video game and just figure the shit out. Then when he fucks up, you wonder why he didn't make a better decision. Well, you didn't teach him how to think.
It's a level of neglect.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And that neglect goes a long, long way. Like I thought my dad just was kind of ignoring me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But he was a man of few words. He was what I figured out later is that he was giving me the answers. You know what I'm saying? It's just I just had to pay attention because
and you know what? I have my dad. Like when I'm in Chicago, my dad is in Chicago, and when I'm in Virginia, my stepdad is here. And like I have little brothers in Chicago. I got a little brother here, but he's 20, and my little brothers in Chicago, they're still in like high school. And my dad often he talks about like the difference in parenting between like his mother, between how their mother like parents them and like how he parents them. Like my dad is like I guess like a more traditional man. Like he don't harp on like my dad has an issue because like one of my little brothers, his mom taught him how to like be cute or whatever. So he think he's supposed to get haircuts every week and shit and do certain shit like that. And my dad like, nah. Like, nah, you need to be out here like putting in work and doing shit. You don't need to be out here like going to get haircuts.
But I gotta get my haircut. Fuck your head, nigga. Here's what you do with that money. But the hoes, daddy. No, fuck these hoes too. You got plenty of time for that.
And he talks about that like how one of my brothers, he expects more of that they grew up in the same household, but they have different personalities. So one of them, he leans more towards his mother, and his mother's like, "Oh, you get a haircut every week," and da 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 da. And then my other brother, he leans more towards my dad, where like he leans more into like the more like, I guess, more traditional like masculinity type of thing, where
Yeah.
he's not trying to be cute. He's not trying to be cute. My dad has a different vision than their mothers do when it comes to raising them.
Right. But here's the thing: there is going to be there's supposed to be a contrast. Now, the ideal situation is to have both. You know what I mean? And therein lies the balance. He's not too masculine, too hard. You know what I mean? Too stoic, too aggressive. You know what I mean? He's not too streamlined. If the mother's in the life, if it's just the father raising the boy, it's too much of the male part. If it's just the woman raising the boy, it's too much bitch shit. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just you. The ultimate idea is for the kid to have balance. You know what I mean? Now, when you have boys, there's a completely different way of raising boys than it is for girls. But for some reason, women don't seem to understand that.
Yeah,
It's beyond me. They don't understand. They think that, especially when you hear women say, "I can raise my son on my own." I'm like, to do what though? What do you think? How do you think it's going to turn out? You know, what end? What she and these women aren't thinking about the end product. You know, the final product. What's it going to look like later on? You
yeah.
know,
Like I saw a picture of this little boy, and his mama took him to get a manicure and pedicure.
oh my
But like
god,
the first thing that I noticed, like he had a full set, he had like acrylic and shit on, and I'm like, what the fuck? But the first thing I noticed about the picture is like this bitch went and got his fucking nails and got him a whole pedicure and shit like that. But she didn't even take care of him as a son and go get his haircut and take him to the barber to get a proper lineup and shit like that. But she getting this nigga fucking acrylic nails and shit. And he was like 10 or 12 or some shit. Like he was a little boy. Like, what the
you have
fuck are you doing?
you have any idea that kid grew up with that shit on and came to school when I was in school? When I was in school, if that kid came to school with that shit on his nails, you have any idea what we'd have done to him?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he'd never live that down. The jokes would be infinite.
Yes.
But it's like, why the fuck?
The jokes would be infinite.
Absolutely.
And so
like,
look at the trauma that you're putting on that boy. You know what I'm saying? The whole
how the fuck you gonna pay for this nigga get excuse my language, how the fuck you gonna pay for this nigga to get a full set and you ain't paying for him to get a proper lineup to sit in a barber chair to take care of him as a boy?
here's
Like,
the woman. The woman would be like, I want his hair to look like. See, there you go. Your problem right there. You want his hair to look a certain way. You want. No,
his hair wasn't even brushed.
he's
And
not a
like,
doll. Yeah, right. He's not a doll. He needs to be. He needs to be. Well, he needs to be taught how to groom himself and stop plaiting hair. Okay, wait until he's older for that. Right now, you teach him how to take care of himself while he's a boy. You know, say if he wants to get cornrows or dreadlocks or whatever, you leave that to later on in life. Right now is the time for him to be educated. You know what I mean? Society is gonna do what it does to him anyway. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna take it how he's gonna take it however he's been directed.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So right now it's time for him to learn how to put a belt on, tie a tie. How often should he get groomed? How should he get groomed? You know what I'm saying? What kind of colognes he should be looking for? You know what I'm saying? Things like that. It's just, but women don't do that. They treat him like a Barbie doll. You know what I'm saying? And parade him around like an accessory or something like that. And it's like, that shit ain't cute.
It's not.
And then look at how men raise
That's
their
where them
girls.
fashion niggas come from.
Right. Look how men raise their girls. Daddy, can I wear this dress? Yeah, go ahead. He doesn't give a shit how the dress look. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too long. It ain't too short and stuff like that. But it could be like flowers and pencils on it. You know what I'm saying? It'll be a tacky ass. It'll be some tacky shit. You know what I'm saying? Or what he'll do is he'll let the mother. What I've seen most guys do, they'll let the mother dress them and stuff like that, and get their hair done and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? While the father's teaching her different lessons.
My dad, his only rule, and that didn't apply to me because he wasn't in my life when I was like, he wasn't in my life because we lived states away. But for my little sister, like his rule was like she couldn't dye her hair or color her hair without his approval first for whatever reason. but that was his rule. Like that was his rule. Like she could do what she wanted, but he didn't want her to have certain, like, I don't know, to look a certain type of way. So if she wanted to change the color of her hair or anything as she got older, she would have to ask him for like his permission, more or less.
Mm. Sound about right to me.
Yeah,
Well, I don't envy y'all people with kids, cause
yeah, I ain't got none either right now.
I
well,
just got one
shit,
kid.
you working on it, brother. You just got married. That's next, nigga.
Yeah,
Yep,
your kid is
Kid,
coming home.
yep, kids next. Man,
I
I'm
got
just
one
saying.
kid. I have a
You
daughter.
gon' you gonna
Oh,
go
you have
to
a
the
daughter? That's perfect for you. Just don't teach her to hate men. Please don't do that.
I don't hate men. How would I teach her how to hate men?
She was just apologizing for all the feminists earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you
got
missed the whole
yeah,
apology.
but
I
you
missed
just
it.
gotta be strong enough to battle the rest of the world. What the rest of the world's telling her. that's
You know,
that's
growing up
that's the
being a
trick.
girl is complicated and it's difficult. And navigating society as a girl and as a young woman is very like difficult sometimes. And I understand that, like, because I can remember myself growing up. So I just don't want to get to the point where I forget how it was with me being a girl growing up and get to the point where I'm having unrealistic expectations for my daughter. Like I want certain things for her and I want her to be raised a certain way and I want her to have certain standards. But I remember how, like, society is hard. Like I come on here and I talk about, like, even how, like when I was growing up, it was like media. How, like, media and the perception of yourself as a woman through media and watching TV and watching music videos and shit like that. But then now it's like 150 times worse because you got social media and that's like so I have to remember those, like, those are the things that I want to remember as far as like trying to help her to develop into a proper woman, because
Yeah.
I feel like some people, they get lost in the sauce and they forget the one thing that I don't never want to do as a parent is forget how I felt when I was a child.
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand, so I can understand and relate to my child better. Now I don't want multiple kids, so like that's it. That's all. Like I want it done. She my little ace. She gonna get all my attention, all my affection, all that shit. I
Yeah.
believe in raising better people and not more people. So I don't believe in having like hella kids. Like you have one kid and raise them right and raise
No,
them properly.
here's the thing: if you get married, then focus on having another kid. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a male partner who's going to be an example to your
I want to
daughter
be a
of what a
mama.
man should be like. You know
I
what I'm
want to
saying?
be a stepmama.
You want to what?
I want to be a stepmama.
Shit.
Damn.
I don't want no more kids.
Well,
Oh,
it's
listen.
plenty of niggas with kids, so
I
Yeah, like
mean,
I'll be perfectly content with being a stepmom. Hey, Toya.
fair enough. I mean, you don't want to have kids. That's your thing. Cool.
It's a lot of
hey,
it's a
hey
lot
Mandrell,
Hmm?
I have.
are you gonna stair step your kids, or you gonna go to the clinic, get make sure you have triplets, get them all at one
Okay,
time?
look, check this out, bro. I'm 45, right? In August, I'll be 46. I don't
Damn.
I don't have time to step them.
Oh yeah,
It's time to get in there and get it done, or
get them
not at all.
triplets.
Right, right. Get it done or not at all.
One a
You know
day.
what I mean? For me, it's time to either shit or get off the pot. That type function. You know what I mean? So, but hey, ain't no thing. It is what it is. You know.
I feel like
Yeah.
it's a lot of kids out there that don't have proper mothers. So I feel like I have a maternal instinct. Like I be telling people, like, even when I go out with my baby, like it's always other kids like whose parents aren't watching or for whatever reason. They always like draw towards me, and
Yeah.
I have a natural maternal instinct that extends past just my child. It extends to other children. So I wouldn't mind being a stepmom for that reason, like because I treat every child like they my child, like more or less. Like if you leave
Well,
your kid with me, your kid ain't gonna be sitting there hungry and shit while I'm feeding my kid. Like nah, like everybody gonna eat. Everybody gonna be taken care of equally. Everybody gonna be straight because they kids.
well, you a rare breed because a lot of these women nowadays, people in general, especially women, because you expect them, they don't got a nurturing bone in their body.
Yeah, and I
So
don't mind,
maternal.
spreading that and giving that to other people. to other
But
children.
what's the limit? What's the limit he can have though?
What you mean? Like
The
how many
limit of
kids?
kids he can have. Yeah. Step. You know.
If you had like 2 or 3 kids, like that would be fine. I wouldn't have no issue with that.
Okay, that's good.
Damn.
Yeah. There's plenty of niggas with 2, 3 kids.
Yeah, but I ain't fucking with no woman with 2, 3 kids.
I mean, I don't got
No.
2 or 3 kids.
You got what?
If you a man and you taking care of your kids, like I don't have an issue with you having 2 or 3 kids. But I don't.
Now is that
My personal beliefs on other people.
now is that if he got them full time, or is that when if he you know he co-parenting, so they not there all the time? But no, you say you like kids, so it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Never mind.
Yeah, either
Okay.
or. Like I don't see kids. I see kids as a blessing and not as a burden. And a lot of people see kids as a burden. I don't see kids as a
Yeah.
burden at all. Like kids are a blessing,
Yeah.
and
Kids,
they
kids are loud and stinky. I don't know why y'all like them. Loud and they stink.
but everybody was a kid. But this is the thing: every kid has the potential to do and to be something great. So you have to have people, and it truly does take a village. You have to have people that nurture that into all kids, and a lot of kids don't get that.
Hello, Brownie.
Hey, Mella, and a
Thank
lot of
That
you.
so I would
that does sound good. That sounds good. But looking at the flock around, like and going by that track record, they probably ain't gonna be shit. Like the rest of the people that were kids and
Wow,
grew up to
man.
not be shit.
How optimistic of you.
see. I'm a lover. And I say
I'm not hating on
love.
them though. I used to think that before I became a mother. I used to have that attitude. And then one day I realized, not that you asked, I need something to live for because I'm reckless. You know what I mean? If it's just me, my money, my options, my impulsivity, I'm going to wreck shit out here. And I might end up dead in some embarrassing situation. I need something to reel me in. Something like, okay, I have to hold a sense of responsibility because this individual that has unconditional love for me is looking forward to me coming back home alive and intact. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't necessarily about marriage for me. Fortunately, my husband was kind enough to marry me. But it was and I think really I only went for that because that's the tradition of my family. You know, like it would be embarrassing, or at least it was known to be embarrassing to have a child out of wedlock. But in actuality, I just wanted a child. I was like, I need something to anchor me from my sense of the world ain't shit mentality. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like if you really go out in life thinking the world ain't shit, what do you really intend to accomplish other than just being destructive? And I just posed the question to the brother that said kids are stanky and not worth the trouble or whatever you said. That was hilarious because I felt the same way. I really did until I became a mother and everything changed. Brownie, I love what you said. That's why I clicked the link without even speaking in the chat room. I loved what you said. You was like, I just love children. You know, it doesn't matter um, whether or not he has one, two, or three. I just love children. But as far as my womb is concerned, I'm one and done. I love that. That was so real.
I think when I say I love love, it goes past just romantic love. Like I love love. I feel like love is a huge motivational factor in life, and people try to like negate that and try to get around that. And it's like a lot of things is motivated by love. You do a lot of things out of love. You learn a lot of sacrifices out of love, and then with
What you
that,
won't do, you'll do for love.
absolutely.
Trust me.
And then even with like how family structures are, I feel like people need to like re re envision what family actually means. Like, so family to me means a little bit more than just who I'm related to and who I had a kid with. It extends past that for me.
You are so compassionate. That's a rare quality in a in the current climate. You know, I'm not gonna say modern women and none of that corny shit. I'm talking about the current climate of pessimism. It's rare that people are still entertaining compassion. So this is beautiful to hear. Um, may I say something else? I don't want to be too long winded.
Go
I
ahead.
just um, I was realizing that a lot of people don't take the time to put $5 a day aside for their children. So by the time they're 25, they'll have about maybe 50 G's to start out with. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um, a lot of us are not thinking about the future. We're overwhelmed with the responsibilities of raising the child or children. And occurred to me, I was like, everybody hopefully got $5 a day that they could put aside in some type of way
I
for
think.
a child. And by the time that child is 25 years old, they will have approximately 50 G's,
I mean, I
maybe
have
40.
more than that if you invest it. I think that
Yeah,
people don't know how to have. I think that money literacy, like financial literacy, is like at an all time low.
I don't understand why people are not talking about it, Brownie. People have to communicate the importance of recognizing that money is protection. That's what it is. It's not about being greedy. Okay. Remember that type that they were programming into people of my generation? Money is the root of all evil. From that stupid ass song, For the Love of Money. You know, and they misquoted the scripture.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the love of money is the root of all evil. Not money, the love of money. And of course, the song was For the Love of Money. But my point is that there came this um since the civil rights movement had completed itself and we were into the 70s coming across flamboyance, that's pretty much all that was prioritized in the view of children whose parents only cared about being on Soul Train. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, as long as I got a good government job, as long as I can dance, you know, um, and you know, somebody serving fish plates on Sundays or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It was just basic shit. It wasn't about educating children about the origins of greatness of our people. It wasn't about financial literacy in terms of how crucial it is to have a hedge of protection for your future. It wasn't about that. It was about impulsivity and sexual exploration. Yeah, because you know that's when the birth control pill came out, so everybody was fucking.
When you talk about financial literacy, it's actual levels to literacy
I'm
and
trying to tell
financial.
you, y'all niggas need to get like me.
And some people
Shit.
can't read. So when you have people that don't even know how to read, you can't really teach them financial literacy.
I bet they
Like,
can count.
No, they
but
broke ass can't read nor count. You give them a 20, they think it's 100.
you have people that are like functional illiterates. Like they can read,
Functionally illiterate.
yeah,
And
like
they
they,
don't.
but they can't
They
read, comprehend. It's levels. It's levels to it.
and
Like,
and, and not falling for the temptation of living above your means. That's important. Um, you know, a lot of people are easily hypnotized by this pressure of if you don't have this, then you're inadequate,
That's
as
true.
opposed to understanding that
That's true.
you know you can build where build up where you are. You can build up where you are. You don't have to just you know skim off your budget just so you can look the part of somebody else's idea of acceptable. You know what I'm saying? You
But
should already be established and confident in what acceptable is for you.
but kind of what you said is kind of true though. I mean, if you ain't got this, some shit you ain't got, then you ain't shit. You know, like these Chanel loafers I'm looking at right now, literally. But I'm about to cop
And
these.
you'll find that when you purchase those loafers
Mm-hmm.
in the future, you'll look at them and say, "Why the hell did I do that?"
Look,
You know,
I want to know.
and you'll have to face yourself about that. Now it's different if you got it like that. And when I say got it like that, I'm talking about B status, like
Yeah,
like
like the meet.
billionaire status. Like that don't mean nothing. Like
So you mean
billionaire status.
so what you mean like the meeting I had with my accountant today, and that's the reason why I'm feeling myself so much. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving myself a victory lap, man. Don't ruin this for me.
That's the thing. We're
No,
compelled to
don't ruin this for me. Okay.
we're compelled to reward ourselves just for living, and
No,
that it. Oh, go
when you
ahead, baby.
when you discipline, you have to allow a space for you to also treat yourself. Like
It
it's
should
nothing.
be in a budget though, not impulsive. It should be in a
But
budget.
the Mandrill is light skinned. He got enough of that.
Mella, okay, look, Mella, I'm gonna ignore all this hating ass energy you have on your spirit.
Man, Joe just got
I've been
married.
there. I'm
His
not
little
hating. I've
shoes.
been there, and I'm warning you. I'm warning you. I paid a lot of money for a lot of things that I won't name, and I'm looking at that shit like I would rather see that in my bank.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about the gifts. The gifts are different. Gifts are different, but I'm talking about spending a certain amount of money for yourself,
Well,
just like I
you already
deserve it.
told us you got a wall of purses, a whole
No, I
room.
don't. I ain't
That
never told nobody that. I'll say this. I've had okay.
Thank you
How
for
can,
the cash apps.
there's an example of some sunglasses that cost an extraordinary amount of money, and I'm like,
what brand were they?
they're Louis Vuitton sunglasses.
Oh, come on, you don't go to Louis for sunglasses?
Well, I did because I happened to be there feeling myself, and I just did it. And I look at it like, for what?
You
Then we're
walk
talking
around.
years later. At the
I
time,
got you.
I was elated, right? At the time, I was elated, and I was like, "So let me get this straight. I'm still the same woman that loves Church's chicken, but I got to have some Louis Vuitton glasses. Something's not adding up. It would be
Right.
different if I was in a world, okay? If I was in a world that was accustomed to that type of living. I
Yeah.
grew up on the west side of Chicago. I ain't got no business thinking that a pair of Louis Vuitton glasses are going to make my day. I ain't got no business thinking that. What I should be focused on is building a fortune for the future. That's what I should be focusing on. You
Okay,
understand what I'm saying? So
gotcha. So
I'm not hating on you. I'm just telling you, give it some thought.
yeah, no, I've given it plenty of thought. And here's my question. So, what did you
You
wear?
just gotta have it,
No,
right?
what did you wear? Here's the thing. You would know. People who know better know that you don't really go to Louis for sunglasses. You really don't. So
I'll give you one better.
that just
I'll
the
give
thing
you
is
one
that,
better.
here's the thing. People who know better be like, nah, she ain't got no money.
I'll give you one better. I bought a brand new car for my birthday off the truck.
What kind of car?
That's neither here nor there. It was a Maxima, right? Okay. But my point is, I ain't
Wow.
business buying no goddamn, fresh off the truck virgin car.
You're right. You
Because
got no
the
business.
minute I drive it off the lot, it's gonna depreciate in value.
Well, first of all, ma'am, you got no business buying a Maxima.
Oh my God.
I had fun. I mean, I revved that sucker up to 120 in Mississippi. I had fun. Okay.
In Mississippi. Oh shit.
I ran through the cotton fields at 120 in Mississippi, and some things are priceless, but at the same time, you look back on the financial recklessness and realize that you weren't gifted with the opportunity of taking seriously financial consultation. It's not that I wasn't told. I just didn't give a damn. And I'm just urging you guys to give a damn about your financial security. And so reckless spending is not necessarily the piece of cake you think it might be.
So my thing is this: you bought Louis Vuitton sunglasses, but you're driving a Maxima.
These were just impulsive things. That's what I'm saying. It's a clear example that I didn't give thought
Yes, it is. I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I did not get. I was just out there being silly, right?
Yes,
And it
yes,
was
you were.
I was able to retire early, and I had access to things that I didn't think were going to occur that soon in my life, and I just snapped. I just snapped,
Yeah.
and
I,
and
I'm sorry for interrupting, my love, but I personally, I'm more of an investment piece type of person. I like to.
please stay addicted to that, please, because I
I'm
was
more
addicted to being stupid.
no.
Now I'm not.
I like buying things that are going to last. Like I don't want to buy a bunch of fucking purses from Forever 21 and Zara that cost $20. That are going to be like shit
What's a
and
Forever
not
Yeah,
21? What's that?
a cheap store for clothes for
Oh,
girl clothes. I mean, most girl clothes are cheap, but like some things like if I buy
I
a bunch
like
of
quality.
yeah, exactly
I,
quality.
I like quality, but it doesn't have to be a fortune.
right. So why don't you spend that money instead of on the sunglasses on some shoes or
I
some
did buy
clothes
shoes.
from
I
Louis
bought
Vuitton?
Gucci, Louis.
No,
Like
no,
I
no, no,
bought,
no, 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 ma'am. People with money don't buy Gucci. That's for broke niggas.
but that's what I'm saying. I didn't realize that I had a broke nigga mentality until I met somebody that was truly wealthy and said, you know what? Somebody should have told you better.
Yes, I agree.
And so when I was
Mhm.
the tutelage of this individual shamed me into realizing that I got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, it feels
What
like
And I'm not
the
gonna look.
all
I'm not
it's
the
gonna look.
quality clothes are at the thrift store. Because if they wore it a thousand
I ain't
times and it
nobody trying to
still
buy
looks
nothing
pretty
from no
good,
damn thrift store.
then you know it's gonna last.
I don't like thrift store. I'd rather buy some
Maybe
cheap
mm,
than buy thrift store clothes.
now,
Well,
maybe
excuse me then. I'm
if
trying
you
to give
go to
y'all
the
the
vent,
hat.
no, see, there are different standards, right? When you go to one of these shops that sell vintage clothing, they have the standard where they steam treat and they do things to treat the fabric. But at a thrift store, I hope you take that shit to the cleaners before you wear it, because they just, I saw their operation. They unload the shit out the alley, from God knows wherever it came from, and they just put it on a hanger. They're not treating that stuff. So be careful if you,
You
put it
just
on your
wash it
back.
with a cap full of bleach. You be all right.
No, I'm not.
You
I
might
don't
as well
want to
have
do
been
that.
in them cotton fields
yeah.
I drove past,
Wait,
man.
my thing
Yeah.
is this. My thing is this. Like honestly, like even me, like you never took time to learn the culture of high fashion, and so you didn't know what to buy because like I'm here, you listen off things, and I'm like, yeah, you were all over the place. Like anyone who knows better, like anyone who actually does that and dresses that way, they would have known too that like yeah, she doesn't know.
I did not know better, and
And
it
shout out to your
humbled
friend.
me.
Yeah. Shout out to your friend for pulling you aside and telling you and
They
teaching you
were like,
things. You know what I'm saying?
only, like, only that brand
Right.
addiction shit is stupid.
It
It's
is because here's the thing. Here's why you spend $600 on the T-shirt. It ain't for the brand or label, okay? Because a $600 T-shirt doesn't have a label on it. It does not.
They were
But
glasses.
but the value is in the construction of the garment and the way it feels against the skin. Like when you see people like Zuckerberg giving seminars and stuff like that, he is in just a gray T-shirt and some jeans, right? It looks like regular shit you get out of like J.C. Penney's or Dillard's. But no, what you don't know is them jeans is probably $1,200. That T-shirt is probably $800. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. It looks like regular
Did he
stuff,
ever
but
say
but
that?
but it's but the thing is
Has he ever said that? See,
has he
a
said
lot
it?
of people have come up with those. He's actually claimed how much his clothing costs, like the T-shirt and jeans that he wears. He actually said, "This is how much this costs. This is how much that costs." He's actually said that.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
I do run in those circles. And at any given time, I'm dressed better. I look better than they do the way I dress. But this dude is wearing 100 bands plus. I'm no what's on my skin is nowhere near that. It's like I don't understand why shit. But at the same time, I'm in a room full of people with far more money than I have. You know what I mean? So, but at the same, but that's why I'm telling this like not as a boast or anything like that, but just to give you the difference, like in the culture. It is because it is a culture, right? You know, the way they dress might look like regular shit, but it's not.
Yeah, it's the difference between the designer clothes that have the labels all over them and then the designer clothes that don't.
The thing is, if you're wearing a designer clothing with a label on it, you're a billboard. That's the cheap shit. No matter how expensive much money you spent on it, that's the cheap shit.
Absolutely.
The real stuff, like when you go into stores, like when I visit my sister in New York and we go shopping, we go to stores where they do not allow you to try shit on. They measure you and then go get your size. They measure your foot, go get your size shoe, and then you buy it. You don't ask for the price. You don't look for a price, because if you ask for a price, I've seen them tell people, "Sir, if you have to ask for the price, you can't afford it."
You mean consignment shops?
No, I mean they'll flat out they'll flat out tell people that, and it's like, man, somebody should have told them, you know. But
so what's I got a question real quick for y'all.
Hermes
denied hold on, let Ed get in.
No, I was gonna ask because you said it's how it feels, and you know. So, what's the best feeling shirt you ever put on?
Ooh.
And how did it feel? I mean, I wouldn't know, but I can't afford none of this shit. It's just pure curiosity.
It was some shit from Christian Dior, man, and I know he normally makes colognes and shit, but he dabbled in.
That's a name brand now, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's no label on it on the shirt, nothing. So you wouldn't know I had that. That's what it was if you saw me, right? But when I put that shirt on, I was like, "Oh God, this is what that's like." You know what I mean? And so I was like,
"A Marc Jacobs bag feel."
Say again? No, I mean,
a Marc Jacobs bag feel or
no, I don't. So I mean, because here's how I got that shirt, right? I was looking for cologne and I found a bottle of it. All right, and of some cologne from Dior cologne that I really like. But then there's some clothes in there, and I was like, let me check. I'm here. Let me check it out. So I looked around. I was just looking at. I bought a few button ups, and I ended up buying a few t-shirts. I put the t-shirt. One of them, the first t-shirt I put on, I said, "Oh my God, this is where the money goes. This is fantastic." You know what I mean? So it's like it ain't worth $600. But I mean,
what material it was?
Yeah, it was bamboo and
that bamboo shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
so I got one last little question. So you know, now I do be seeing, like, even on Amazon they got it's bamboo woven. So is it just the quality, bamboo. But is it actually bamboo, just a lesser quality bamboo than that Dior shirt?
On Amazon, it's bamboo viscose. That's a different. It's bamboo, yes, but they put it through a process that turns it into viscose, which is kind of like a pulp, and they spin it to make it. And then they spin it and process it to make a fabric. It still feels good. Don't get me wrong. If you want a comfortable t-shirt, get something with like a combination of bamboo viscose and spandex, it's also called elastane. But if you get spandex, if you get bamboo and spandex blend, that's a comfortable shirt and it's very durable. It will last you a long time. And because of the spandex that's in it, the color stays on it a lot longer than a regular just flat out cotton shirt. Another material that really adheres to color really well is polyester. Now, the problem with polyester is that it stinks when you sweat in it, and oil sticks to it like nothing else, like glue. Okay, yeah. So if you're gonna cook, do not wear polyester. The smell is gonna get in it. The oil, whatever oil pops up on the shirt, is not getting out. It's not coming out. So that's the thing. But the bamboo they have in like designer shops and big labels, they take the actual wood and put it through a different process and turn the actual wood into the fabric. You know what I mean? It's a different process.
So they break down the fiber, like the actual strands of fibers of bamboo more, instead of just pulping it.
Exactly. Okay. So bamboo naturally kills odors. It holds odors away naturally. It has natural substances in it that does that automatically, you know, without you adding anything to it. You know, and there's a lot of other things to bamboo as well.
Yeah, I like bamboo. I have some bamboo sheets and they're amazing.
Like
I said, I got nothing against bamboo because bamboo is it's a very comfortable fabric. Even if you get the viscose, it's still a very comfortable fabric. It really is.
And it doesn't dry your skin out either.
Nope. It does not. So if you're on a budget, I mean, bamboo is. I'll say that is the way to go. It really is. Another one is hemp. You find some clothes with a mixture of hemp, cotton or bamboo, and elastane, fantastic. That is a brilliant combination. It really is.
Oh, okay.
I
So
like quality fabrics.
yeah, it is quality. I'll say that is a quality blend right there. Because I'm people look at me. I'm more so a jeans and t-shirt guy, but I wear but when other than t-shirts, I wear button-ups most of the time, and but yeah, I mean my closet's full of stuff. I have clothes for damn near every occasion, so yeah, and I didn't get into high fashion until I was in my mid-30s. That's when I got into it, and when I got into it, I was like, oh shit, I liked it. You know what I mean? Because I was in rooms with people who wore stuff like that. Like one guy gave me $800 to go buy some clothes.
That's when you know you're doing. When people start giving you clothes, good stuff. When people start giving you stuff, that's when you know you got something going on.
Like the guy just put out
$800. Like, you look good in this.
Like the guy put amazing. He put out a wad of cash, flipped it out, and gave it to me. Said, hey man, go get some more clothes and come back. I did just. He told me what shop to go to and who to ask for when I got there, and the whole nine. I got there, they had shit laid out for me because he had made a phone call and told them I was on my way. And so
you just really tickling me with these stories.
Right, it's just. I mean, I've led an interesting life to say something.
That would be amazing.
Right, and the thing is, for a guy like myself and my sister, we don't come from money. You know what I'm saying? We come from humble beginnings. Like my parents grew up dirt poor and built a fantastic life together. Like that's the marriage that's what I know of marriage. That's what I saw growing up. My uncles and all my aunts, they were the same way. They were married to their spouses 30 plus years now. You know what I mean? Easily 30 plus years. 40.
How do you think they made it?
Say stuff to tell you that, look, pick your battles. Everything ain't worth an argument. Things like that. And then they also say, like, listen, once you're married, your life it doesn't belong to you anymore. You cannot be selfish in any. And in the 8 weeks that I've been married so far, that's the first lesson I learned. I was like, you know what? If I was selfish, this would not work. If I was a selfish person, there's no way you can do this successfully and be selfish. I have to be all about her, and she has to be all about me. You know what I mean? And that's how it works. It's symbiotic. One hand washes right. And the thing is, one hand washes the other, and both hands wash the face.
All right.
Because
so
you're committed to both. You have to be committed to not only to your partner, but to the relationship itself.
So,
you know what I mean?
So we're gonna transition from that and talking about this luxuries clothes and shit, and we're gonna transition into the soft guy era compilation I got right here, because that's all part of the lifestyle too. Let's review this shit real quick.
I just got off the phone with someone I was seeing, and she asked me how my day was going, and I explained I was at the airport. And then she said, I'm glad you got there safe. And I said, yeah, I had to take an Uber. I had to block her. I mean, she was great and everything. She was emotionally intelligent, always paid for dinner, pretty much catered to my every need. But if you hear I'm taking an Uber to the airport and your first move is not to open up Venmo and send me money, are you even a real woman? And then you find out I'm on a commercial flight and you don't immediately charter me a private jet. I know my worth, Drizzle Drizzle. I'm in my soft guy era. I want to be pampered. And if you're broke, just say that. And I'm sure later she'll come around looking for some sugar, but this sugar don't mix without drizzle.
Do y'all know she tried to sleep?
I'm trying to listen. Where Noble at? Is he still here? Tell him to come back. See, Noble, this is what I'm going to teach my son. If I have a son, I'm going to teach him to hate on broke niggas. That's what. This shit is hilarious. It really is. It really is. Like, I mean, I have fun with this stuff. I really do.
He want to be the wife.
No, you can't do that, all man. Right. Why would any guy want? Why would any guy want that?
Why would he want a better fight?
Why would you want that from? Why would you want that from your lady? I mean, no guy. They're trolling clearly, because guys don't actually want that, But
on the first date,
without drizzle.
Do y'all know she tried to sleep with me on the first date? Do I look like a whore? So the second day comes around and I let her hit, because if you make her wait a day, then it's different. You have to respect your body. We are kings. Can I get a drizzle drizzle? But she had the nerve to ask me to get on top. I'm a pillow king. I'm gonna lay here and you're gonna do all the work. But I had to let her go because I'm in my soft guy era. On the way home,
That only work if you working hard. Hold on.
I had a flat tire. So I called her. She said, "What you calling me for?" I'm like, "You really gonna make me change my own tire? What woman doesn't know how to change a tire?" This dating scene is so slim pickings. I'm never gonna find a good woman, even though I'm looking in all the wrong places. So I'm just gonna categorize every woman as bad women, even though I know that I'm picking the bad ones. It makes perfect sense. To all my soft guy era kings, do not settle for less. And remember, you're single until she puts a ring on it. And to all the women who don't get it, please, don't about y'all business.
Kings, this girl sends me a message, says, "Hey, handsome, how's your day?" So I send her a message back, "Not a good day." She's like, "Oh no, what's wrong?" I'm like, "I was day trading, took the long position in DJT, lost $25,000. And she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you make it back." I instantly hit her with a block. First of all, I'm in my soft guy era. I'm not day trading to lose money. If you find out that I lost $25,000 in the stock market, I better see you put that $25,000 back in my brokerage account. Drizzle Drizzle. If you can't put it in my brokerage account, Zell me the money right now. Drizzle Drizzle. Second, I should not have had to tell you that I was having a bad day. You should be able to feel my energy, Drizzle Drizzle. If I manifested you because I don't chase, I attract, you should know already how I'm feeling before you send me that text message, Drizzle Drizzle. And strike three, don't even start with, "Hey, handsome," or any of that BS. Do not start my day with the message without first sending me a Cash App notification that there's funds in my account. If you wanted to, you would. If you want me in your life, you would. If you don't, someone else will. No more brokies in 2024.
After careful deliberation, I have this.
Hey, Noble.
Man, listen. You know what? These guys are in retaliation mode, man. Retaliation mode. There's an entire campaign retaliating about their thoughts that they should cater to women. This is a retaliation campaign. And it's hilarious.
It's
because I can't wait to see how women retaliate against the retaliation. Oh,
but
yeah.
Here's the thing, though. This, honestly, ladies, this is sounding really gay. Where's world class? Where's world class? He needs to come back up here, man. I mean, you all right? You know that because he needs to come. He up here. That's cool, good, because he knows what time it is. He's teaming up with the best to ever do it. Me, the nigga out here counting paper and putting broke niggas to shame.
It's crazy.
If they when they find themselves alone, like guys that take this type of attitude seriously, when they find themselves only hanging out with hard legs, they just might turn gay.
But their legs not gonna be hard because they're in that soft era.
Right, and plus,
soft leg era.
Here's the thing, man. You can't turn gay. They were already gay. They do
I thought
that.
gay was a decision.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No, they're gay.
Some people be I done heard about gay for pay. I don't want to talk about
what? They're not gay for pay. Then they were just gay. That's all there is to it. Like it's like when the queers always talk about they want to get with a straight guy. I'm like, no. If you suck his dick, if you suck his dick, he's gay. He was already gay. He let you do that. If I'm straight, right? I've never once in my life looked at a guy and said, "I want that." Never one time. Never one time.
If a guy offered you 100 bands, you wouldn't go.
No, fuck your money. My manhood is not for sale.
I 100% support you, man.
That's all right.
I can't do that. Like I can't do that. There's no way.
Some of these guys might go.
It repulses me. It really does. I ain't gonna lie. I can't.
Wasn't there somebody in the space that said they'll suck a horse dick for $1 million?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. His name was Lee.
But look, $1 million ain't even a lot of money. Think about it. You buy a house and a car, you're done.
I'm not. What I call that shit? Masculinity stones.
But here's the thing. You take that $1 million and you're supposed to flip that. You know what I'm saying?
I knew this was gonna get weird.
You're supposed to take that $1 million and flip that. But here's the thing.
Talking about bestiality.
No, but the thing is, how do you live with yourself after that?
That's what I don't know.
Bestiality.
What's going on?
I don't know. Hey H&M, hold on, we gonna finish this video out.
Decided I officially too will join the soft guy era. You don't get all this handsome dark chocolate for free anymore. I'm handsome, I'm educated, I'm tall, I'm athletic. You don't get all this for free anymore. Unless you're going to pay my bills, buy me a car, take me out to eat, and buy me gifts on the regular, don't even breathe in my direction. I am done tolerating the bare minimum. You can either treat me like a king or you can get out of here.
No, pause it. Pause it.
Foolish, D.
Pause it. Now that guy was clearly talking to dudes, so he don't count.
Wow.
Look at that's a queer.
Wow.
How you slandering this black man?
That ain't slander, it's a fact. Look at it. Look, I got eyes. I see a queer.
He a soft guy. See, this is what I remember when I was saying that the little bit of ash. See, he ain't got that little bit of ash. If he was a little bit more dull.
That is out of control.
See, yeah, it's always broke niggas that go out there being gay and shit. I mean, I don't understand it.
Mandrel. Most likely.
Did he gay?
Who did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is gay. Very gay.
And Usher.
But see, what Diddy did was he got dirt on people, and that's how he got his paper.
How you think he got the dirt on him?
I don't respect that shit. Huh? Oh, he recorded some gay he recorded some gay niggas doing gay shit, and it said he was gonna go public with it because everybody thought he was straight.
I thought he sold his ass for fame, and he just can't turn back.
Who that?
Hold on. 7 and if you could like just turn your camera on so I can know that you're a person and you ain't no troll because I done had a couple trolls in here. All right, cool. Thanks. What's up?
Tam, what's up?
Oh, what's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, this shit's funny as hell, man.
It is.
Hey! Don't you ever say $1 million is not enough, bro? Don't ever go down.
Listen, it ain't enough for you to suck dick. I guarantee
it's not
you.
enough for you to compromise your manhood.
It's not enough to even say it's not enough. Don't even say nothing like that, bro. That's
Exactly. $1 million ain't no money, bro. Thank you. So $1 million ain't no money. You ain't talking about no money. No, look at what you're asking the guy to do. Who's gonna say yes to that? Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, who's gonna say yes to that?
You gonna have to spend $250,000 just on therapy.
If not the whole million. If not the whole million, you gotta live with yourself after that, man. It ain't worth
Call
it.
the police.
Every time you get in your Ferrari, I suck dick for this.
Right.
That's too much.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like I said, bro, $1 million ain't no money in this context. It
Like,
ain't.
how did you make your money? And you don't want to.
Right. You don't want to know. You don't even want to tell that story. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. No.
But anyways, this shit's a joke, man. It's not serious. But I want to know when the niggas start giving shit for free, anyways, in the first place.
The whole time they paid for it. They've been paying for everything.
No, I'm saying when was niggas' attention for free? I was always told in high school. My mom always told me, "Nigga, your body's a temple. Don't be giving your body out like that." So,
Niggas are whores in 2024.
I guess. But
yeah, man. Look at they got these niggas got porn. Remember back in the day, you had to like it was on VHS. Now porn is on tap, bro. You got a phone and internet.
Yeah.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Everything's sex these days.
Well, no, what I'm saying is the whole drizzle shit. I mean, it's for a joke. But when was niggas giving free time away? I ain't never give my time away for free. So it's like, in a way, are men just now understanding that you have value, especially when it comes.
Are you saying that you've never run across a woman and looked at her and said, "I got you"? Like she didn't. You just wanted to be with her. She didn't have to do nothing. You got her. You've never been caught up in that type of emotion before, where you've been with a woman that you just couldn't part with. You got her. She ain't got to do nothing as long as she's with you.
I've had a woman look at me and I'm like, "Gotcha, bitch."
No, you. Have you ever experienced that with a woman?
Where I wanted to get with a chick? Yeah, but at the same time, I went for free. You taking me out, I take you out.
Okay, you wasn't in love then. Okay.
I'm actually married, so I've been in love. But this is my rule. This is my rule, and it's always worked. When I was dating, the first two dates, I'm gonna take you out. But on that third date, if you ain't asking to take me out to like something that's dope, like a Top Golf or a go kart, then I'm not gonna fuck with you because you're very needy. You're very selfish. So like I said, the first two dates I got. That's dinner. That's hanging out. The second date, we're gonna do something where it's like maybe go to a pool house, maybe go to
Hmm.
David Buster's. But the third time, and you ain't asked me to take me out somewhere, I know you was a selfish chick, so I'm not gonna fuck with you
Okay.
like that.
If it's not her personality
Then
to
I don't fuck with her. Then I'm hey,
initiate, then that's not the woman for you, right?
duh,
Like
duh.
there are women who still think that it is whorish to initiate an outing, so they're not going to do it.
We're on the third date. So the
I,
first two date I got, but I'm not gonna be with somebody that don't fuck with me. So I'm already not in the
It's
stance
not.
of
It's
chasing
it's
somebody.
it's what she's anticipating the next time you all get together. It's not about her not fucking with you, right? It's
Like I said, with my good
but see,
results,
you
I
have
don't
to
mess with
establish.
nobody. I don't mess with nobody that don't mess with me.
You
So
have
if we
well,
not,
you have to establish that you all are compatible in that way. That you all have the same values. Like those might not be her values
you,
on an
I,
okay,
organic
you're
level.
preaching to the choir. You're preaching to the choir. I know that already. But if I'm
Okay.
talking to a chick, I've never been for free. If I'm talking to a chick, she's gonna put in work. I say right now, my wife right now, I've known her since she's
She gonna
21.
put in
She's
work.
she's 30. She actually did put in work because when I was in the oil field in Houston, she used to drive down from Austin to Houston just to make me just to give me the cake that she made, and we just boyfriend and girlfriend. See, I get that from women, so that's why I'm saying this whole soft guy era. It's funny, but I'm glad guys are starting to finally figure out that they actually have value.
There we go.
I
That's
think
one.
I think that is levels to it. For me, I've never been the person, been the woman to pay for dates and things like that. But I've always been the person like if I suggest some shit, like then it's probably gonna be on me. But then I don't like I like in relationships and dating, I don't like discussing money either. Like so I'm not
So
going to be
have you
like,
really?
oh,
Okay, so have you really like the guy? Really was into him, and y'all was having conversation. This is this is
I've
way
had
before
I have
Instagrams.
I've had men turn down um I was with my baby father for 10 years. And when me and him first met, we dated. He helped me out. I didn't have much money. I was in school and he helped me out a lot. And when I did start to work, I had a savings account and things like that. And I'm a real thoughtful gift giver. So I'm not a person that just like go out and buy random ass shit like and be like, here. I actually put thought in and I actually look and see like what you need and notice what you might need or if you might say something. And it
Through
was things
conversation.
yeah, and it was things that like he said like he always talked about when he was in high school how he couldn't get this Letterman jacket that he wanted and he was on the football team and because of his family's situation he wasn't able to get it. At one point I was going to order it for him and I had designed it. I had spent the time to design it and I had looked up all of his school colors and I had went on like what's where the site where they have like all the class rings and shit. I had went on that site and I had designed this man a whole Letterman that had all the decals and everything that he wanted on it. But he wouldn't let me buy it. He told me no.
Thank God.
Right, right.
I mean, we were
One
together.
of
I
my
mean, he always like he take care of me. Like he's always taking care of me. He always invested in me. He always gave money and all of that. But that was just something that I wanted to do for him for like Christmas. And he was like, "No, that's too much. Like that's too much." Like so I feel like
So let me ask you a question. If I tell you, so we in the talking phase, we on the phone, we chit chatting, we were talking every other day, like maybe an hour before you go to bed, you know what I mean? Because you work, I work, we grown, and I tell you, hey, I like red velvet cake, right?
mhm.
Am I doing it? Am I doing too much, expecting you to make me red velvet cake maybe within 2 to 3 weeks, and you're feeling me and I'm feeling you, and we've been going out,
I feel like when you pay attention to
Well, I like
people and what
chocolate
their
chip cakes. You
preferences
know what I
are
mean?
and what they like, that's something that shows that you appreciate. Like, like I have an example like that. Like I told my baby father that I like strawberry lemonade. That was my favorite drink. So every time I came over to hang out with him, he always made sure he had strawberry lemonade for me, and that was something that I noticed.
Yeah.
And I appreciated that. And I was like, oh, he listened to what the fuck I say because he came over here with some fucking strawberry lemonade. So it might not be and go on your time, but if we
Yeah.
go out to eat, or if I stop at the store or something, I might stop by a bakery. I like good cake. I might stop at the bakery and grab you some good red velvet cupcakes and bring them to you if that's how I'm
Mm-hmm.
feeling, like just off the strain.
Yeah.
But
No,
Or
no. Here's where you go. Hold on. Here's where
he,
you're going wrong.
I
You
just see.
can't
Hold on,
find good cake.
hold on.
You can't find good cake at a bakery. You got to bake it yourself, baby.
no, you can. No,
remember, he
no, no,
said
no,
he
no,
wants
no.
his woman to put in work. You have to bake it.
I'm a
Yeah.
no, I'm
You have to do it.
y'all. Okay,
You see what
y'all
I'm
missed.
saying?
Of
Hold
course.
on, hold on,
Of
hold on.
course. Of course.
Y'all missed my
There's love.
whole little area.
There's love in it. Whenever you make it, there's gonna be some
Yeah,
love in
yeah.
it. Even if
Listen.
even
You
if
know
you
how
try
hard.
it, you know that she
Until
fuck
she
with you.
don't make it right, then
But
you tripping.
no,
It's
the
the no.
effort,
I'm not
the
tripping. It's
effort,
the
the
efforts. It's
effort.
the
Oh my
efforts.
God! You have
Exactly.
any idea how far that goes?
Exactly. It
How
goes
much
a
goodwill that
long.
buys you?
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my
See, this
God!
is that BS.
No, it's not.
Okay,
No. No.
No,
So
it
this is
isn't.
that
Here's the
soft
thing.
guy
this
arrow
is
to
that
you.
BS. See,
No, it isn't.
men
Here's the
like
thing. Here's why you say that. Okay, you probably done some real sweet, thoughtful shit for some broke niggas who don't know how to appreciate shit, and so they threw it up in your face like a brokey does.
This is
Okay,
what you get. This is what you
so
get right here. Hold on.
so I'm just saying it ain't our fault. You know what I'm saying? But just know that you have to.
we're just being realistic. I
This is
haven't
what you.
experienced these things. I've observed these things.
This is
There's
what
a
you getting right
difference.
here. I'm gonna
Okay,
take
cool.
2 store cakes and I'm gonna take the icing off of them and I'm gonna redesign it and I'm gonna give it to you.
Don't do that.
Hey.
Come
Hey.
on, now.
Hey.
Come on, man.
Hey.
Look at this.
If I
Stop playing.
if I fuck
Stop
with you,
playing.
if I fuck with you, you can make a cake from an easy bake, and I still like it because I fuck with
No,
you.
this is the thing, right? See, we're not going to forget that men are opportunists.
No,
Okay.
they're not. Come on.
Um,
The guys
Not
you're dealing
me.
with, you can't just put a base level
and
on
when they
every guy.
realize that you can cook, they will. Next thing you know, they're going to have you cooking for their family, their friends, and wanderers.
No, again, broke. No, it ain't broke nigga shit.
No.
No, Here's the thing. My wife cooks.
Definitely.
My wife cooks 4 or 5 days a week, minimum. At the minimum, 4 to
But
5.
it's
They
seven.
posting on
Here's the thing.
But it's
Facebook.
7 days in a week. Why is
Here's
she
the
They
taking
thing.
days
posting
off?
on
Right.
Facebook. Look what my wife got down for Thanksgiving again.
No,
You
but here's
know,
the thing. No, here's the
they,
thing. Because
instead of just keeping that moment to yourself,
Drizzle, drizzle.
they
because I
gotta
tell her.
exploit it.
No,
No,
because I tell her to take a break, Noble. I don't want her to burn herself out. If I wanted her to cook 7 days a week, she put the effort in. Like, I mean, that's one of
Baby,
the
you
big things
cooking
I
for
appreciate about
Thanksgiving?
it.
I was like, well, I was hoping we could go out for Thanksgiving. Oh, baby, I really want you to cook Thanksgiving. You know, you cook so good. So you cook this, you exhaust yourself cooking this elaborate meal. And next thing you know, it's posted on Facebook. It's like, wait a minute, you
I don't
had me
post
cook
it.
this
No,
Thanksgiving
ma'am.
meal for
It, my wife. His name, ma'am. My wife cooked for Thanksgiving. Anyone who has me on social media, nobody fucking has any idea. I don't
Well,
post stuff
that's
like that on social
honorable.
media.
I can appreciate that. That's
Yeah,
honorable.
no one has any
If I'm cooking
idea
for you, I'm just cooking for you.
for
I'm
me
not cooking
exactly.
for you to exploit me.
Right, and that's the way I like it. Y'all don't need to know if you want to. Only like people who are really close to me, I would talk. I would tell that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but it's like I got so much respect for Noble and love for the guy. Like he's a guy I would talk to about that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to post shit on social media for all the world to see. Why? It's none of their business.
so somebody said, "What do y'all want for Valentine's Day?"
Nothing. That ain't for me. That's for you.
Okay, so look, this is what I'm gonna do for your cake right here.
Triple.
You don't appreciate my hard work and my effort. I'm gonna
You didn't
take
bake.
that.
No, you didn't bake the cake.
I'm gonna be
Oh
a
wow, this is
hold on.
hilarious.
I'm gonna be a resourceful wife, and I'm not gonna spend. I'm not gonna spend all my time doing that. I'm gonna make the cake look nice.
With the amount of time she put into this, she could have just baked one and gotten done faster.
Look,
Look at this.
Baking is a
No,
science.
it's good because the drizzle on there for real.
yeah, you see
That's
the
what I'm
drizzle
saying.
drizzle. Look,
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna bring you this cake right here, and you ain't gonna know nothing. You ain't gonna be able to tell
Look at
whether
that.
I made it or you gonna think I made it.
Is that what wedding cake
You know
planners
that cake
do?
good
Like,
with her wrist fat.
is that what
Could
people
be.
do for wedding cakes? They just buy something from the store and then dress it up
Could
and
be.
then charge you $1,000 for the cake.
Could be.
No, they. I mean, in part of it, they charge you for holding it and
And
transferring it
delivery.
to your delivery and everything,
But
and
this
the
is
action
what I'm gonna do. While you at home, while you at work, you gonna come home and you gonna see this beautiful cake, and you ain't gonna know that I just spent the last couple hours
Not you got
redesigning
sponsor.
this cake. You ain't gonna know that.
Couple hours.
A
What?
redesigned store-bought cake. Lord
Hours.
have mercy.
This is homemaking skills 101. We don't
So you
got
gonna put your
kids. We
In this
gotta
day of modern technology, he's gonna want to see you actually bake the cake. Though, see, that's the catch. It was different before
I'm gonna show
cell
them.
phones and all this
I'll
stuff
show the
came
in
out.
process. I'll
You
show the in
know,
you
process.
gonna
And
put
but
your name on
nowadays
it?
they want to see you from step one to the end. You
I'm gonna light
actually
a
bake the
candle.
cake.
I'm gonna light a
Ooh.
cake, smell a candle, and I'm gonna put the work in. And you ain't gonna know your cake came from Whole Foods. You ain't gonna know that.
Shit.
Prepackaged, redecorated cake, bruh. Here you go.
And you're gonna be like, "Oh, baby, thanks. This cake looks so beautiful." And I'm like, "Yeah, I worked so hard on it." And I'm
Lying.
not lying because I did work hard on designing the cake. I worked very hard on designing the cake.
Designing is work too.
Yeah,
Also,
but here's the thing. I need you to cook the cake though. I want to taste your cake.
I don't need none of that. I just need her to put her mouth on
See,
this.
you want
Put
to
her mouth
taste her
on that.
science skills.
There you go. That to the chemistry.
look,
No,
Because
this is a slutty one.
cooking is chemistry. It really is. I agree with you on that. It is science.
It's very pretty.
You think it made it spit
No, it's not. Look at it.
plastic flowers on a cake that you're not
Well,
gonna eat?
Right.
I don't mean it. I mean her effort. Her effort is attractive.
No, it's
I'm gonna
not.
say, baby, look, I did
Is
all of
it?
this for you. Look, I made all of these layers for you. You taste these flavors. Look, yeah, that's good.
Man,
lot.
I'd have told that chick, look, chick.
And I
Take
say, hey, and I say every layer was a layer of your love.
Wow.
But
How is it?
baking,
You know what I mean?
it is a science.
It
Cooking, not so much. There are tasks you can comprehend, but baking, that's a science.
Man,
Straight up.
see,
I don't like bacon.
but see, only white people do
I
do
thought it
shit
was
like
the
that.
heart.
White women. He man, listen, you present. If a guy
If
find out
your
you did
stove
that,
is the wrong temperature and all that other kind of crap, you done. Have you ever tried to make a souffle with the
No,
wrong oven?
no.
That shit crazy.
See, this is why I
but
watch Noble's content.
it's the labor of love. So
Well,
I might not be
this
able to
is
make.
We hold up, but we learned. Let's learn some more of this drizzle because it's hilarious.
why
I like
why are you doing this, Noble? Stop it. We was on something else, and you wanted to come back to this.
I'm about to sign up.
The
No,
drizzle,
but no,
Well,
but why don't
You can get at it.
Brownie said she wanted to get back to it though.
I get it, but Noble, I need you to go back to what you do best, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sliding on fuck niggas and turning up for the hoes.
I'm sliding on fuck
Oh
niggas.
my
It's
God, the
crazy.
profanity.
But
See, look, Mike said the only cake he care about is the
it's
cake
in that
cake.
box. That's what I'm saying.
So if
Man, I'm telling you, if I had
There we go, back to the sex again.
by the time she finishes this video, if they say 3 more jokes that I like, I'm joining Drizzle Drizzle. I'm be on the Drizzle Drizzle thing.
You gonna join the campaign, huh?
3 more jokes that I like. I'm telling you, I'm on it too.
You gonna join the campaign? No, tell me what
That's
it's
a
like on
fact.
the other side, man. I don't know.
He all
I'm
about
gonna
the
learn.
joke.
I'm gonna learn from you. You gotta educate me on this one because I don't get it yet. I don't understand it.
This girl sends me the most foolish DMs this morning. Here's what happened. I made a post last night on my Instagram stories. Me looking fresh in a suit. I'm thirst trapping. I'm looking for a girl who's capable of providing, trying to get the DMs, and she took the bait. This morning, I get this message. Grand Rising King, you know I love a man in a suit, heart face. I'm like, of course you do, baby girl. Next, she sends me a message. I just found out that I got Tuesday off of work. Okay, have a great Tuesday then. So then she double taps a question mark back on my message, and I instantly hit her with a block. First off, I'm in my soft guy era. I don't wake up for anybody.
up for anybody. You know, not even.
You want me to read your message, baby girl? It better be immediately following a Cash App or Venmo notification, Drizzle Drizzle, because those
Wow.
two apps
Drizzle Drizzle.
are not on silent. I don't have an alarm clock. I do not have a watch. Father Time, he wears a watch to keep track of town all day, because this king is in his soft era, and everybody bows, even time, to a soft king, Drizzle Drizzle. Strike two was you lied to me. It was not a grand rising. My bank account did not rise by a grand. Strike three is if you had
Damn.
on Tuesday, you better have come to my phone with plans for me. You better have picked out the restaurant, picked me out a new suit. You better have scheduled the Uber Black in advance, and you better be Venmoing me for my time, because my time is money, baby girl, and I am all about my money. I have four businesses to run, and I cannot stop for you unless you make up for all that lost time and attention. I got focus, and if you want my focus, you got to pay for that. Next time you hit my DMs, I better see a comma and a $sign, Drizzle Drizzle. When I go on dates, the woman has to pay because I'm expensive.
Oh my God.
Behind it. First off, anywhere we go, I'm showing up in a $90,000 Jaguar. That's $90K. $1,000 Valentino shoes. That's $91. $500 Salvatore Ferragamo belt. That's $91.5. Depending on where we go, if it's outdoor, this is a $3,000 Etro jacket. If it's indoor, like a nice restaurant, because you better take me somewhere nice, this is a $5,000 custom bespoke Burberry suit. That makes it $96,500. This is $400 cologne. That's basically $97,000. Then
But why can't you get a haircut,
you're nice
though?
to me, Drizzle Drizzle. If you treat me right and behave on the date, and you say funny things, and you pay for that date, Drizzle Drizzle, you might be able to come back here, and I'll play piano for you. This piano is $12,000. That's $119,000 for our date already. Plus the piano lessons were another $20,000. That is $139,000. And that's just for you, baby girl. If you want me to enjoy this date, so you have a chance at a second date. If you want me to be able to tolerate you breathing my air and not embarrass me, I had to get $15,000 of therapy because of everything that women have done to men. Drizzle Drizzle. That puts us at $154,000. And if you cannot afford me on that date, just leave your Birkin bag on the table when you pay the check. How did you think I got these? Drizzle Drizzle King, stay up.
Yeah, they tripping. They tripping. But you know, say la vie.
I'm not having a problem.
There was a time when Superfly was popular, so I guess we're just in another era. I guess.
I'm signing up.
No.
Have any of you all ever seen Superfly?
Of course.
I haven't seen it. I just know some of the scenes and stuff, and it's pretty appalling.
With the new one?
No, the old one. When the guy basically arrived on a bus and he left on a bus. Like, you know, he just wanted to get into he arrived on the bus, wherever he was going, got into the game. There was all this exploitation of women. They had that pimp of the year ceremony or whatever, you know, all those other kind of scenes. But in the end, I don't know what happened. I guess he was overwhelmed and he wound up going back where he came from on a bus. You know, sometimes men are just exploiting women for the thrill of it. That's not really their philosophy of life. They're disappointed with themselves and they're going to take it out on somebody. That's my point.
I ain't supporting no drizzles.
Say no.
All these dudes that y'all
just say no.
All these dudes that y'all think getting girls, these dudes ain't out here getting girls like that.
They certainly are not.
They not. Like this whole fantasy of like,
crazy.
One can dream.
Do you think? Okay, so I got a question for y'all. Do you think that relationship skills have to be developed just like any other skill, or do you think that like
absolutely?
Do you think that a part of the issue with dating is that people don't develop relationship skills?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Part of it, yeah.
Here's the thing. Notice this, because notice this. When you watch these panels, people don't even know how to have a conversation.
Okay,
they don't know how to. Go ahead.
Where do people learn these relationship skills from?
You have to learn by being in a relationship, I suppose.
Or your parents can teach you.
I think
Yeah.
your parents will teach you. I think your parents are the number one teacher.
Yeah.
But,
Well, you get
but
it.
are
You get
they
it.
decent
You get
to
it from
begin
Young and the
with?
Restless.
Are they decent to begin with? That's the thing. A lot of these children are produced by two horny people that didn't mean to get, bring a baby into the world. There are more oops babies in life than planned children. So you have to look at what are the parents actually qualified to teach these children about relationships when they were conceived through lust.
I feel like you
I'm
can't.
just saying.
I feel like you can't develop relationship skills unless you're in an active relationship because you have to go through that trial of being able to understand and compromise and coexist with somebody. And I feel like nowadays people aren't in relationships as much. So it's harder for them to be able to go through those certain compromises and trials when it comes to actually learning who you are to learn what you need. Like your parents can teach you things in theory, but that doesn't mean it's gonna play out. Like you have to
Mhm.
actually get there and learn from experience. So I feel like if you spend all your 20s like fucking around and not even or you spent majority of your 20s and 30s and not trying to be in a relationship, then you're gonna have shitty ass relationship skills. So of course it's gonna be harder for you to find somebody to be with because you have horrible relationship skills. And so the person that you're dealing with don't see relationship like potential in you, and then you don't necessarily see that in itself because you haven't developed those skills to be able to hone an actual relationship with someone. No,
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of relationship skills is just basic human decency and people skills. But when it comes down to who you in a relationship with, you got to have those extra sexual skills. But the
hold
communication part, mm,
on. No,
yeah,
we talking about the basics. People
I know.
hone the sexual part, but they don't know the rest of it.
Well, I mean, they got to compliment though, right? You can't have like when if a guy's gonna like wear a woman out to where she can't get out the bed and stuff, and it's legacy dripping from her face. She's gonna want communication. Like she want to know where this is going. She want to be heard 2 weeks from now and shit like that. So like communication skills got to be there, and the basic human stuff. But relationships, like when we had these conversations, it got to be about actually relating with the other person. People don't talk about that enough. And
Do you think
it's
that
it's what
men prioritize sex more than women?
no. No.
You think
I
it's
used to
equal?
when I was younger, no, I don't. When I was younger, I thought it was the guys, but it's not. Women are definitely way more nasty than men and want sex way more than we do.
I
What we do.
I beg to differ, but
Yeah,
okay.
when I was younger, I didn't know no better. I really thought it's the men. I mean, we go about it different ways, but women more covert
But
with their
you literally
nastiness.
called women nasty, right?
Yeah, they
Um,
nasty. They
so
nasty.
that leads me to ask another question. Was your first sexual experience by a girl or woman that took your virginity? Like she basically said, "Hey, this is what we doing."
Well, when it was consensual when I was 11, it was mutual.
You were 11. It
I
was
think she was
mutual.
I think she was 12, but she might have been 11 too.
But so your first introduction to sexuality was some person, some girl, some woman that came onto you. That was your
Church. Yeah.
a church woman introduced you to the concept of sexuality.
Yeah, we both was 11.
Okay, a girl, and she
Yeah.
came onto you. That's
Yeah.
what you're saying. Okay,
It's
so
usually
that's
how
why
that
you
works.
think women are nasty. Okay, all right,
No,
I
no,
hear
no,
you.
no, oh no, That's not why. That's I mean,
It's
I
just
still
that simple.
when I was young, I thought even with that experience, I thought it was us. You know what I'm saying? But as I got older, I realized women do a lot of stuff that is
No, you've been
sex
imprinted,
based.
sir,
No, no,
in
no,
your formative years.
no. It's the stuff that women do. Most of this, like, even the way y'all dress now, is about whorism.
You're gonna deny the logic, huh?
What
Oh my
logic?
god, horisms.
That you
Yes.
were imprinted in your formative years.
When that also speaks to the fact that women are nasty,
No, that was just that one little girl.
based off what?
Not women. That one
Now,
little
let's say this
girl.
is. I love when women do this. How could you compartmentalize it based off what?
Your individual experience is your individual experience. It's not to be
So
generalized.
how many different experiences
And
could
I'm
I
done.
explain?
I'm done.
How many more
I was
experiences could
told
I
I should
explain?
choose my battles wisely. I'm done.
Yeah, but see, this is why we know this is why women are nasty as they are, because the second a man starts speaking up about the evidence, it's compartmentalized.
What does you being a man have to do with logic? Just
Everything.
because you're a man,
We
that
only
doesn't
know
mean that
logic
you're
because of men.
logical.
Can I
Let me
get
say
in on
something
that?
too.
Huh?
I think that everybody in 2024 is hypersexualized. I think
2024 just started. Hold on, let's go back to the teens.
The what?
from like
The trend?
when did Instagram start? When did social media start? I feel like everybody. Or I-
2012, 2012, when girls were sitting their asses on the seat taking
What the
pictures.
fuck? When was Black Planet?
I was sitting my butt on the sink.
Yeah, so when Instagram came out, y'all was sitting y'all asses on the
It really
seat
started
taking
with Yahoo.
pictures. So I mean, we're talking about more sexual. I mean, there you go.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
I mean,
And
go
when
ahead.
people started licking their tongues out, like when people started sticking their tongues out all over the place, I'm like, what is this for? And then
I used to
twerking
always do
came
it.
out. I was like, okay, we got booties bouncing everywhere on Facebook. It was
Now
crazy.
that's one thing I don't condone as an adult. I do not condone bending over in front of the camera. Like that's a little bit
I'm
egregious.
saying when you went outside when you were little, you didn't see a bunch of males wearing what hoochie daddy shorts. It was girls wearing coochie cutters, being fast, showing you their Tuesday, Wednesday drawers. Like that's what we
Y'all,
grew up. It's always been a girl starting shit.
y'all,
He
y'all
cute,
was in
running up,
middle
hitting
school.
you, pinching you, running.
Y'all was in middle school in the bathroom putting tissues in your bras. Come on,
Hey,
man.
That's what I'm.
Essa.
That's what
Come
I'm
on, man.
saying. Yeah, yeah, all that. Hide and go freak, the little dances they be grinding on you and stuff like that. That's the girl.
It was
Because
the boys' ideas to do that.
now who's been imprinted? I think that was your
No,
imprint.
I never played it. That was the thing because my family would have kicked my ever loving ass if I would have fell for some dumb shit like that.
The worst girls was the church girls. The ones that's supposed to have been good, they was the nastiest.
It had nothing to do with church. It was
Oh my
about
god.
it was
Man.
about not
Where you from?
embarrassing my family.
You talking about yourself? I understand.
Yeah, my
I get it.
family wasn't playing
I
that
get it.
shit.
I get it. You trying to hold your family now. I get it. I understand.
Had I been born into a different family that just wasn't aware of what's going on with these horny ass little boys,
Hey,
then
Esso.
I guess
Hey,
it
what's
could
going
have
on,
been
Brandon?
different.
Shouts out
Hey,
to the
Esso,
panel. How y'all doing?
what's happening?
I ain't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, miss.
Happy Silly Friday, everybody. Look, had I not, I'll put it this way. It's not that I am beyond being immoral. I just happen to have been in a family that demanded morality. They demanded it. Like there was there was none of that curiosity shit allowed. Period.
Those be the
But
ones.
So you never heard about the preacher's daughter? The
Those be
paradox
the
of the preacher's
ones.
daughter?
I didn't know girls was getting it in like that until I found out later in high school that they was getting it in.
I
Wait,
remember
so
it was
you didn't have the girls who
I
wore
didn't
something
even
different
know.
to school?
I never even experienced, like, how can I put this? I remember seeing two girls getting it on when I was in basic training, right? I had guard duty. And
When
you
you
have
say
to,
saw them getting it on, you mean in
they
the
weren't licking each other or nothing, but they was on the, like you know how you got to make sure everybody's in bed and everything's straight in the dormitory and stuff. So I got my flashlight. I'm doing my rounds. I'm making sure everybody's in bed, and two people aren't in bed, and so I'm looking, and I happen to bend down to see what's that noise I'm hearing. They over there slobbing.
This can
You
drizzle.
know, they on top of each other slobbing. I was like, if y'all don't get back in bed, I'm gonna tell the drill sergeant. So
Why
they
you
got back in bed laughing
sound
and
like
But you
you
stuff.
ain't
And that
telling
was
hating
on
the
them,
me?
right?
first time I
See,
ever
so you
saw
proving
two
our
women
point.
kissing.
Sound like
So
you
you
was
proving
hating
the
to
point.
me.
No, I
That's
wasn't
right.
hating. I
Nah,
didn't want to
if
get
she
in
was hating, she would
trouble.
have told on him.
Hold on. So what, they were slobbing. What else was they doing?
That's
Shit.
Come on,
it.
man. Come on,
But
man.
I
They
was
didn't have their
Miss Hart.
clothes off or nothing like that. But I
Shit.
never saw two women kissing
Right.
before.
Gotcha.
The
But
concept never occurred to me.
cool. But where were their hands?
No,
my
they
Yo,
they
What
was
they look
laying
like, matter of
down
fact.
next to each other kissing.
did one of them had a hair up?
What was one of them brown scared? Let me stop here. Y'all
No, these
wild.
were Caucasian girls. And that
Oh
was
yeah,
another
no, never mind.
thing.
I want
Yeah,
to know
yeah,
about that.
yeah,
I
yeah,
want to know.
yeah. That's
I'm
all
good.
right, man.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
yeah. Even
Rotisserie
with
Your
me,
good.
chicken.
yeah, even
That
with
was
me,
another thing. I grew up in
you,
an all black neighborhood, so that was my first time experiencing other ethnicities and cultures and stuff. So it was a trip.
yeah, even with me, you say Caucasian. I'm not interested anymore. I'm so my bad.
I know you sound Caucasian, so that means a lot.
I'm
Wow,
not Caucasian.
Bang, bang,
wow.
bang, bang, bang. I need my soundboard over here. Oh
Don't
god.
hate, don't
hold on,
hate,
hold on.
man. Don't hate. Don't hate on your boy
And
Noble.
so
Come
what do you
on,
think
man.
about the drizzle campaign?
It's gay.
Oh
There
yeah.
you go. There you
So
You
go.
didn't
look,
just see the
I'm not
video? It's
sure
hilarious.
about what it is.
It's
This is my
hilarious.
first time hearing about it.
Really?
Hey,
Is
It's
it like
okay.
a response to
The
Sprinkle
drizzle
Sprinkle?
drizzle campaign is that the woman pays for everything. She
I'm
has to
signing.
put in the work.
I'm
It's
signing
just
up.
satire,
I'm down for the jokes.
man.
I like the
It's just
jokes.
Oh,
jokes. It's
okay, yeah,
just
nah.
jokes.
So look,
It's satire.
I'm of the opinion. Go ahead, my fault.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, so I'm of the opinion that, you know what I'm saying, it can't be just all on one person, no matter what it is. Like, even if, you know what I'm saying, if you think your woman supposed to do all the cooking, I think that's like an archaic thinking. That's like, you know what I'm saying, old school way of thinking, versus what it is nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Like a man can be a chef, a man, you know what I'm saying? A woman can cut grass. It's all of these things can happen. It's not like, oh, you got to be the one that makes all the money. You got to be the one that, you know what I'm saying? Like that way of thinking, I think is becoming
I
old
don't know,
fashioned.
man. I don't
Hmm.
know,
Well, the
man.
whole
You ever
drizzle
see?
drizzle campaign is
yeah.
it's in retaliation to the sprinkle sprinkle movement. You know, this woman who has a channel, she is known for the sprinkle sprinkle thing. Men are to be exploited because you're too pretty to work, type of thing, right? And so now here come the jokes with men turning it around, and it's called drizzle drizzle. So it's a lot of comedy, in how they deliver their message. There's a lot of comedy in it,
Yeah,
but
it sounds like jokes. Like
might take
drizzle,
it.
drizzle. Come on now.
Some people might take it seriously though.
No, I'm definitely
Hilarious.
thinking some people take it seriously, but I'm
That's
saying as far as
hilarious.
as a whole, I don't think it's going to catch on.
Listen, they had me. I was on Sharon live like 2 days ago. They had me thinking it's a real thing. They over there really upset. Like the chicks, the sisterhood is really pissed. I'm thinking this is some serious situation where guys like, yeah, we want girls to take care of it. They just
No,
joking.
I
It's
mean,
funny.
I think a lot of guys are done being used as meat wallets.
Man, who said who? Man, you said that the thinking of like some of the old fashioned thinking is archaic. You say?
Yeah,
Yeah, like treating a chick with respect. Like that's, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
that's like old school. You don't
no,
have to do
yeah.
that.
I think some women you want to treat with respect, right?
Uh-huh.
And a lot
Do
of guys,
you?
they don't want to call a woman the B word, but it's
Why
some
not?
women, you know what I'm saying, who want to be called the B word. We gotta all agree.
Hold on, nigga. Don't ever in your life fuck with a broad who wants to be called a bitch. Ever. That chick is not
They the
worth your
best.
time.
They
Are we
they got
talking
the
about
best sex.
gang members?
No.
No,
You
I'm
see
talking
what I'm
about.
saying? You see what I'm saying? When a woman of quality and value hears this nonsense, you hear the woman of quality says, "Yeah, are you talking about gang members or something?" Because what woman with a right mind,
The
would want to be
woman,
called a
the
bitch.
ones,
You
the
know what
ones
I'm
with the
saying?
best box, the ones with the best box, be like,
Yeah,
nigga, don't fucking respect me.
but you, yeah, right. Don't respect you. It's like, no, man. Bro, it sounds like you need to get your
A
paper
girl
up,
don't want a
nigga.
too nice dude.
Right, yeah. What is a too nice
He
dude?
said, "Get your
Stop
paper
playing.
up,
Yeah,
so
get
I
your
can
paper
trick
up.
off on a bitch."
No, so you can stop fucking with broke bitches and get you a quality woman.
You
But
wildin',
listen,
D.
A
Listen, I'm
woman with
telling
broke
you.
a
bitches fuck
woman
the
with
best.
standards.
I'm telling you, a quality woman,
Listen.
right, is not just a woman who don't have her own, who needs your money.
Right,
That's what I'm saying.
a quality woman
It's
has
quality
her own
women out here
money.
who have their own money.
That's what a quality woman is. These broke broads
Who
want to be
still
called
wants to
bitch.
who's a quality woman?
Drizzle
Some of these
drizzle.
quality women still
Nah,
want to
I'm
be
Yeah, a
called
telling
a
quality.
you.
B-word.
Here's the
Okay,
thing.
it's a woman right
Here's the
now
thing.
who
Hold
probably
on.
is going
No,
from the boardroom to the bedroom, and in the bedroom she want to be called a bit. In the boardroom she want to call Miss whatever. You know what I'm saying? Miss Jackson, whatever.
Exactly.
Right?
but that's not a woman of
Exactly.
quality.
All right,
What?
that's
All right.
All
according to
right,
you, sir.
because
All right.
a
No, it's
woman
not.
of
That's a
quality will want you to choke her and smack and call her a bitch. I
Oh
get
my
you.
Yeah,
god.
that's
So,
what I'm
but-
saying.
oh wow,
It's that has nothing
That
to
is
do
crazy.
with her character. You get what I
I
mean?
agree with Mandra.
Right. First of all, nigga, you need to get your paper up. Number one, you sound broke.
I'm not
Okay.
paying for hoes, dog. We ain't
No
not.
one said
Once
right.
they
No one
legalize,
said.
even if they were to
Nobody's.
legalize
Nobody
prostitution,
said
right?
pay for hoes, bro. Here's the thing. You're a perfect example. I told them earlier that people don't know how to have a conversation. You're putting words in my mouth. Pause. And no diddy.
You said get
So
my paper up. We're
yeah,
talking
get your
about
paper up.
relationships.
Yes, get your paper up so you can get in one, and get your woman of quality so you can provide for.
Do
What
you
you're
think
missing is my point. Then
Okay, hold on. How do you describe a woman of quality?
that's what I was about to inquire?
What is a woman of quality to you
A
guys?
woman of quality. Here's the thing. A woman of quality.
to
Here's
you,
one
Mandra.
characteristic. Here's
To
one
you.
characteristic for her. Right. A
Because I
woman of
have a
quality.
rebuttal on deck.
Okay. A woman of quality is a woman who's respectful. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you may scream, yell, all that bullshit if you're arguing or whatever, but you're still respectful. There's a certain line you do not cross. No matter how mad you are at me, and no matter how mad I am at you, I'm not gonna cross the line. There's a line I'm not gonna cross at you either. We're still respectful. But these chicks out here got the nerve, unadulterated gall to say shit and put their hands on dudes and stuff like that, and think these guys are supposed to just take that. And I'm like, lady, where do you think you're gonna go with that?
Well,
No
aggressive
guy,
woman is a
no
woman.
guy worth his salt is gonna tolerate that. No self-respecting man is gonna tolerate that. And then these ladies just give up sex, left, right, and center, up and down the street to any broke ass gas station tea wearing broke ass niggas that they find. You know what I'm saying? And then expect a guy of quality to accept that. It's like, no, look at how you make decisions. I can't have you in my circle, lady, let alone in my house.
You
So
can
you think
definitely tell a
so,
spade
so to you, a woman of quality is based about how she carries herself as a whole.
And her mentality. You know what I'm saying? Is it healthy? You know, it's all upstairs. The quality is upstairs. Your body, we can work on that. I can get you in a gym, a personal trainer, the whole nine. But that's easy. It's all in the it's all in the mentality and your approach to relationships and coupling healthy. You know what I'm saying? Are you at least decent with money? You know what I'm saying? Do you know how to put
I like that you said healthy. So
yeah. That's what it is. You know, do you put at least something aside? I don't care if it's $5 per paycheck. Do you put something aside? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not hearing nothing about thick thighs at all right now. So I'm just
I said that's the easy part, bro. Come on, that's the easy part.
You can't leave that part out.
That's not in the top. That's not even in the top 5. The body.
What?
No,
what are you talking about right
come
now?
on, man. As far as
well, you gotta understand. Since
as far as
11 years
marriage.
old, it's been about lust for him.
Right, you know, it's just it's just as far as marriage goes. No, dude, that can't even be in your top 5.
So you agree with the sprinkle lady, then, right?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Sound like it.
Yeah, no, it sounds like you agree with sprinkle.
What did she say?
You want to see some G-Rod something?
Here we go.
What did she say? I don't know what the sprinkle.
No, I want to see this because
He said, "I'm too pretty to work."
Last video was good.
Oh no! You know, fellas, if she says she's too pretty, if she's unwilling to work, that's not even a red flag for me. That's a disqualifier instantly. You have to be willing. I don't care if I put you in a position where you don't have
this
to.
retarded ass girl.
But you don't say to me that you don't want to work. No, no one wants to work. But guess what I got to do? I got to get out here and get it. That's why I'm up here counting paper right now.
Brownie,
You know what I'm
this is
saying?
not the girl. This is
All right.
this
Okay. So
retarded
this is Round 7. Let's listen to some clips.
Oh,
What anybody says, I don't care what you need, what you want. If if you want a good life and a good marriage and a good relationship, he has to love you more. I don't care.
What?
That's just how it has to be.
How do you even know that?
And you're looking at another woman.
Hey, hold up, pause it. Mandrill,
like a
you agree
bar?
with that, right?
No. How would she even know that the guy loves her more?
She light skin, she don't got no stuff.
Because all
How
that,
would you
all
know
that,
that?
you having to get your money up and you having to pay for her.
No.
All that you said you was going to do for her.
Yeah, I'm in a position to put my lady in that.
Right, that's what I'm
even
saying.
even
wanna
with
pay
that,
for that, right?
No, hold on. Even with that, my lady contributes as well. You know what I'm saying? My wife contributes to me and our
Contributes
marriage
by
as well.
going to the gym.
He adds value to his life in a way that he appreciates it.
Yes, very much so. My thing is, you both have to contribute. Now, here's the thing: where the reward comes from. My lady makes her own money. You know what I'm saying? However, she comes to me and says, "Hey, I need to go get my nails done." Now, can she pay for it herself? Yeah, but she asked me. So, okay, here you go. The next week, I need money to get my hair done.
You're supposed to protect and provide.
Guess what I did? Guess what I did? Here you go. You know what I'm saying? So, so my thing is, yes, yes. Part of my job is to protect and provide. Now, it comes to things like that. I just like doing nice things for her. I don't want her to have to worry about. I want her to worry about, and I want her to worry about as little as possible.
How you get right here from the question?
But I know you're getting away from the question, bro.
Okay,
totally.
What's the question? What's the question?
Is your woman able to work?
Yeah.
Okay,
no,
so
he's saying that he doesn't need her money. That's what you're saying, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But and she does work. My wife.
But
right.
Hold up. We answering the question that it's only 20 seconds into the video.
Really though, that's what I was saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, my wife.
Over the place with it. He all over the place with it.
No, I'm not.
It's different clips, but go ahead.
What is the
question?
Brandon, can you start the question, the video back over? Because Mandrill missed it because he had some shit he just wanted to say.
No, that's not it. What I'm saying is just so you guys don't misunderstand me.
Mandrill likes to feel needed. It doesn't even if he has a woman, he still likes to feel needed.
Here's the thing. No matter what. No matter what these broke ass niggas sell you, every man needs, not wants, needs to feel wanted and needed. You need that. Because if you're with a woman who makes you feel unneeded, you're out the door.
So man,
period.
Okay, so I got a question for you. I have this thing where I say that we should be strong and independent. We should be strong and dependent. Would you agree with that?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Like, you know how they be like, "Oh, I'm a strong, independent woman."
Again,
like,
what does that mean? How are you independent?
How
are you strong? You know what I'm saying? Look, what?
She said strong and dependent.
And dependent. So you're looking for a woman that's strong.
Okay, here's the thing. In a marriage, by definition, the two of you are dependent on one another for something or another. What that is up to the two of you who are in that marriage or in that relationship. You are both codependent on one another, and you should be.
Okay, so you believe in a woman being strong and dependent instead of
I don't want no weak bitch by my side. Yes.
See, I know my talking points be going somewhere.
I don't care what anybody says.
We gonna skip past this.
That's
20 seconds.
Look at cars. Because a man can be cute and broke, and he knows you ain't going nowhere. But looking at cars is totally different. Oh my God! Look, there's a Bentley. I wonder who's driving that. You know, that way he sees. You're not looking at looks, you're looking at money.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
And I'm gonna leave you.
Why she doing over her lips?
And I would leave you right where you are.
Girl, let them big hoop earrings go. Throw them in the
she autistic?
If she can't be coming for the hoop earrings, oh my God.
And they're not coming back. They're not classy. Like they're like I've worn them, and I used to love hoop earrings in the 90s. They're so 90s. But I can't, like, when you see people with hoop earrings, especially in America, I don't know if it's like this in other cultures and countries. It's just it screams ratchet. That's it. I lied and
You know what they say: the bigger the O, the bigger the
hoe, right? Yeah.
cheated in school and my jobs, and that's how I got ahead. Exactly. You know how they try to trick you. They say, "Oh, cheaters never win, and losers never prosper." I mean, and cheaters never prosper.
What the fuck?
Don't lie. And karma. Everyone who is anyone that has something is a liar,
That's
a
crazy.
manipulator, a cheater, or whatever you want to call them. Okay, all the timid people who don't have much, they're the ones that are so honest and so humble and so this and so that. So that's why they are in the
Is she
position
retarded?
because
No,
she's keeping it real.
No, she's not.
Keeping it
No,
all the way
she's
live.
not. Let's. How about we stop watching this? This is making me nauseous.
This
okay?
this is the topic of the
Now
show.
you're not.
She's keeping it all the way real.
No, she's not. I don't want to listen to this. This stupid broke
retarded.
bitch.
No, listen. The whole drizzle
God.
drizzle is because of this lady, Sprinkle Sprinkle.
This is this is the one who brought up who created that.
Yeah, that's
It's
Sprinkle
in
Sprinkle right there.
retaliation of her
well, here's
sprinkle
it.
sprinkle stuff.
Look at this dumb. Look at this dumb broad.
I saw one clip. She was saying, yeah, this and that. Get you an ugly man. Yeah, I'd rather have an ugly man than have a job, having to check in and clock in.
What?
Having to pay my old bills and shit.
Yeah, here's the thing. This chick is clearly in it for the money. She's grifting.
She's
a gold
saying
digger.
that. She
A
said
gold
that.
digger.
Yeah, well, here's the thing.
She advocates for gold digging. She
Right.
does.
Well, okay, but a
isn't
gold
that
digger.
the kind of woman you want?
No, a gold digger is a whore. Okay.
Don't you want a woman that you can
Why
take
you say
care of?
words like that?
What?
Whore. Whore.
You trying to take care of her, ain't you?
You
Why'd
gotta
you
take
say
care.
so
If you're married, that's your duty, nigga, to take care
That's
of
your
your fucking
dude.
wife.
That's what she's saying. She's saying
No,
the
it's
same.
not.
You
No,
didn't take care
she's
of a
not.
whore?
No, she's not. No, she's not.
She's saying
okay?
the same shit you saying, man.
No, she's
Why
not.
you gonna say she's not?
Because she's focused only on money. It ain't about the dude's character or is he competent. Nothing. This dude, there are guys who are six-figure earners who are broke and live paycheck to paycheck because they don't know how to handle money. They don't know. They don't respect money. They don't know what to do with it. They don't know if you got 100 bands a year, nigga, you're supposed to flip that money and make more. That ain't no money. The fuck is wrong with y'all? And then you got chicks out here who only go for guys for their money. Okay, that's all she wants. Okay, you want me to pay you, and what am I getting in return? We ask her, what are you giving him? I guarantee you, she says
Brad, you ain't shit.
She says six.
You're a whore. You're a whore. Watch this.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
How's that listen you?
Whore.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
Whore. You're right. Here's the thing. There's a difference. There's a difference. When women are quality, I get Lauren Mack is in the chat. Shout out to her. I guarantee if she says she's looking for a guy, if she was to say most women of quality say they're looking for a guy who is a certain point in his life financially, they're not saying that they want a guy. The guy doesn't necessarily have to be a millionaire or six figures, nothing like that. They just want you to be competent with finances. That's what they're looking for. Are you responsible?
It's the qualities.
Right. It's just that they're not doing a very good job.
Hold on.
They're not doing a good job of articulating it because it sounds like they're just going for money because they're not doing a good job of articulating it.
Then that's their fault. Then that's those they get.
Yeah, but this chick here, this chick is going out there talking about.
She's articulating it very well, actually.
I think she's autistic. That's what I think.
Yes, and she's a whore.
Nah, she's not. Listen, she's definitely a whore, but this is the thing. She's paid. You know what I'm saying? She got a husband to take care of her and don't even know that she be married.
Listen, bro. Just because a nigga got money don't mean he's smart. Okay, you got simps out there that get paid that are paid too.
You just sat there talking about these niggas is broke the whole time.
They are broke. Look, she breaking his pockets every day.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, and
What's your
that's what.
question?
Listen, that's what they going for.
She's making a lot of money too. So
Yeah.
I guess he appreciates her content.
No, he doesn't.
Because-
Her husband probably don't even watch that bullshit. Listen,
No, he does.
This is a broke message from a broke bitch to other broke bitches. Okay, because they're too lazy to go out there and get their own bag. They too lazy to go out there and get their own bag, so they got to spend other niggas' bags. You know what I'm saying? But you got guys out there.
They think that's what women are supposed to do.
But
you say that's what you're supposed to do as a husband.
Seven has told the entire story about how she met her husband. So
I ain't heard that, and it's a lie. I guarantee it. Listen, listen, fellas, especially you down there with the glasses, bro. Listen, don't believe shit this broad says, nor any other bitches that look like her. Okay, I don't even call women bitches. Nobody will tell you that. World class say I don't even talk like this
I don't
normally.
know about that, sir. It's rolling off your tongue way
It
too
rolled off
easy.
real
It is.
easy.
I know.
Listen,
sounded
this
like
You
me.
OCD with it.
this chick that has so much hood dick till she's traumatized by it.
What is
You know what I'm
going
saying?
on?
I don't know. There's no way to know that.
Yes, there is. Look at her.
How you know the dick is hood though? How you know that?
She's one of the same bras. Listen, no, but you recognize this shit. You seen enough of it, just like I have. You looking at this chick, you see the same thing I do.
She
Guaranteed.
remind me of the chick from Living Single.
She giving me those I've had a train ran on me vibes. Yes.
Exactly. Thank you very much, bro.
Yeah,
know
but
what
that
you're
was
talking
back in the
about.
day. Now she married.
You talking about the hoes
That was back in the day.
You talking about the hoes that be on the peep show. Capping
Right. There you go. Thank you.
Bitches might be all honorable on Thursday. I know what you talking about.
Right. Exactly. Perfect example.
Bitches from Dallas talking about 90 days. Bitch, you gotta be fucked up. Especially
Yeah, exactly. Go get out of
Oh
here.
yeah, wait, 90 days. Oh hell no.
Y'all can't wait 90 days. What's going on?
90 days means she don't fuck with you. Period. Point blank.
90 days means she got a standard.
No, nigga. Ask any girl. 9 times out of 10, a girl knows she gonna fuck you the first time she sees you.
90 days is because
That don't mean she gotta do it.
Exactly.
90 days means
you gonna
she
wait
don't.
it out, or you gonna say something dumb?
No,
talk
90
yourself
days.
out.
No, 90 days she don't fuck with you, bro. Point blank simple. She don't fuck with you.
If it's making you,
can't
making
sleep
you
with
wait 90
every
days.
guy
No one is
She
saying
might
it. No
say
one is
that
saying
you're
it.
attracted to. That's
That's what
crazy.
I'm saying.
Third date, she
Y'all added a lot of fluff to this. If she fucks with you, she's not gonna wait 90 days.
Listen, if she's making you wait 90 days, it's because she don't know who she's pregnant by yet.
There you go.
Or she's still fucking with somebody else.
Yeah, you go. Exactly.
2024 for sure.
Because number one, ladies, here's why.
Man, y'all sick, man.
No,
that's
here's
wild.
why. Here's why we don't fall for that, because we're grown.
They not all dying.
What?
No one says
They can't all be dying.
No one thought of that. But if she fuck with you, she gonna give it up. It don't have to be 90 days. It could be 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Ain't nobody trying to have sex every 2 weeks with somebody they met.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
They have sex the same day.
crazy.
If y'all ain't been talking for at least a couple weeks before you even meet her, I don't know if you just going off the bucks. Oh yeah, I just swiped and
that's
same day
another
I'm in the
thing.
draw. I mean, unless
People
you
talk to each other too much when they meet. They want to talk every night before they go to bed. They want to go out every day. You know, like just space it out.
I mean, depending on the app you meet
Rushing
on.
everything.
I ain't gonna say that, man.
Bunch of
Depending
horny
on which app.
hoes.
You meet a chick on Sunday at brunch. 2 weeks from then, you gonna smash. Especially if she fucking with you. No one's saying wiping her up. We're saying if a girl really fuck with you,
This
she's
is
not waiting 90
why
days.
America is full of degenerates.
No, yeah.
Ladies, don't
If
put
women
yourself in situations
was
to be leaving.
as easy as like he just said, then yeah, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
You said what?
What you saying is it's easy women out here. The shit is way easier than what you making it. 90 days is like that's hard. That's like on hard level. Nobody's playing on hard level now.
That's not on hard, man. That chick's playing the game. 90 days.
Game,
Stop
bro.
playing.
But would you have Moco Fest? Come on, man. Like the STD rate in Houston and Atlanta.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Good girls and bad girls, they giving up. Let's stop playing.
I don't know. I'm in the house.
She said, I'm in the house.
You got 90 days to coax me out the house. No, I
ain't nobody supposed to be dropping it like that, man.
I feel like
big bad bull.
Ain't nobody supposed to be making you wait 90 days either. That's ridiculous.
Your grandma tell you she'll fuck with you.
It's only 90 days. That shit ain't that long.
You were gonna have to wait whether you met her or not.
Okay, but the problem is we have met and we're supposedly feeling each
That's
other.
not a problem.
That's not.
You're making it a problem because you are an opportunist.
Oh no!
Especially if you want her.
No.
You gonna wait.
Noble. Are you waiting 90 days, bro?
Fuck
You
no.
might be hitting something else, but you gonna wait for her.
Fuck no.
What?
You ain't even hitting nothing else. You just an opportunist.
That's ridiculous.
If you care about me, you gonna wait them 90 days.
No, I'm not either. Listen.
It's gonna take you 90 days. It's gonna take you like 60 days to coax me out the house.
if you cared about me, you wouldn't make me wait 90 days.
You know, version.
If a woman, if a woman,
If she
if a
hard
woman,
pressed for some meat, yeah, then
Make you
here's the thing.
wait for what? So
No,
you can exchange fluids from the other bras that you had?
so you
Like,
can,
come
no,
on,
hold on,
man.
wait. That could
Y'all
be
nasty.
no. Set the pot to the kettle. Now here's the bottom line is, fellas, don't listen to this nonsense. Okay, the ladies here, they're trying to win an argument for whatever reason, but the bottom line is this. It's the bottom line for you.
And have you exchanged clinical records?
If a woman makes you wait 90 days, she's not feeling you. Period. That end of story. If you're a grown man, do not stand for that.
Hold on. What if the man makes her wait 90 days?
Have you exchanged clinical records?
I know what happens. Hold on. I know what happens. Hold on. Major, I know what happens when a man makes a woman 90 days. She go talk to her friends. Is he gay? I don't know.
Right.
He hasn't really came on to me.
Right. Don't do that.
Yes, y'all do. Come on, man.
No.
You sound like you do that. Yes, y'all do.
You just guessing. We don't.
Am I? Is he?
I don't know.
Is he attracted to me? Oh my gosh!
I can't put myself in situations like that.
Hey, Kelly Rowland could have waited 90 days on that Netflix movie.
Y'all better be exchanging clinical records.
So
in
what's
real
the
life, they gonna
standard then?
fold.
How long should
If you exchanging fluids and stuff.
Sexual discipline is important.
You
Let her tell
supposed
us
to
to
kiss
you.
somebody on the first date.
You
Let
said
me
first
answer
date?
that guy's question. If I'm single,
The hell?
I'm really feeling the chick, and I'm just busy, and I'm
Exchanging
only
fluids.
talking to her, I say 3
First
weeks.
date?
3 weeks. 3 weeks.
First
No,
date?
hell no, man. 3 weeks. No,
I'm not
3
gonna
weeks.
be alone with you.
Why
Like
3
the thing
weeks?
I
That's
wouldn't
a long
put
ass
myself
time.
21.
with
21. It's not
for that
90. I say 21 days. After 21 days, I'm like, all right, well, is it me? Is she feeling me? Because I'm not gonna be on hardcore press. I'm gonna just be chill, relax, and I'm even gonna see each other throughout the week. But after 21 days, what's going on?
We donating blood and we gonna see what's up.
My thing is this. I'm not saying.
Day 18. Day 18.
My thing is, I'm not saying sleep with the guy on the first date or sleep with the guy in the first few weeks. No, I'm not
But
saying
that's
that.
what you want, right?
No. I like to get to know a person first, to be honest. But my thing is, 3 months
Exactly, Lana.
is way too much. Stop playing with me.
I don't want anything, and I don't expect.
If you all date every 2 weeks, right? If you all go on a date every 2 weeks, you talk on the phone like maybe twice a week, you can come up with 3 months.
No, I'm not.
But see, the problem is, you all have to push it and see each other and talk to each other every day.
Yes,
No, it's not every
ma'am.
day.
I'm trying
It's
to
not
get to
even
know
every day.
you. Because I'm trying to get to know you. Yes, I'm going to talk to you
That
every
takes
day.
time.
Nah,
You
I
have
don't know
to-
about
What do you mean
talking
it takes
every day.
time?
You have hold on. It's not every day. It's not 2 times a week because you have a clock, so you shouldn't be wasting time anyways. So you should be on like as a woman, you should probably be like on a month to see if you really fuck with a dude. If you could really get to know a dude in a month. Yes, you can. Does he bring his mom up? Yes, he can. Does he bring his mom up? There's things that we know that y'all just don't ask the questions to see if he really fuck with y'all.
See,
And since
you
don't
have to
ask,
find
I'm
out
about to do it.
whether or not it's a dopamine rush or if it's for real. See, there are things that make a person insane where they believe it's love, right? It's like, oh my God, I'm so in love. When actually they're just love sick. There's a such thing as being love sick. And men want to take advantage of that. It's like, let me get in her guts before she comes to her senses. And that's why you have to wait.
First and foremost,
So
ma'am.
she can come to her senses.
That's not a very healthy way of looking at it.
Instead of fooling herself into thinking she's in love with you.
Who does most of the love bombing in today's dating?
Yeah, dickmatized.
Men.
Hell
no, stop it.
No.
You know that's not true. You know that's not
How's
true. Come
I
on.
got 10 more minutes with you all, and I gotta go get some dick myself.
How is it men? How's it men? And you guys are complaining about where they guys taking you out on the chain restaurant.
Man, you said who does most of the love bombing?
What was the question?
He want to know why we expect to be pampered on the first date if we not giving it up.
I didn't say that.
No, and that's the tradition. The tradition. Hold on, listen real quick. The tradition is you meet a girl, you go up to her, you ask her out, you take her out, right? You make sure you buy flowers, whatever she like, take her somewhere nice. You pay for everything. Isn't that the tradition?
Yeah. You ain't got to buy flowers though, unless you buy.
Is that called love bombing then? No.
It's a chance to see what she likes. I mean, nobody told you to come out your pocket that heavy. Like you come up with an outing to see what she likes. If she likes it, then she'll see you again. If she doesn't like it, then you'll know because she won't see you again.
But we
Right.
talking
And
about
so that's what I'm
who's the
saying. The
love
soft
bomber
guy
though.
era is in response to that. So instead of you
Drizzle.
only having your what I like and let me see what I like, or if I like you, nah, we need to see if we like you. And if you if you want a nigga to pay all your bills, right? Don't you think you should put a little effort toward it?
I take it that's a no.
I don't know. I'm just a girl.
Wow, how do you mean? What do you mean you don't know?
I'm just a girl.
Man, here's the thing, ladies. Like I said, I just got
Yeah.
married. Man, the thing is, the brother here is correct. You know what I'm saying? My wife puts effort into our marriage. Does she have to work? No, but does she? Yeah. I'm not gonna stand in the way of that.
I never expected a man to pay my bills.
Put effort into
until
dating.
I never expected a man to pay my bills unless I had a child. So when I have to sit down to carry your seed and to raise our child, you can pay my bills then. But before then, like hell no, like I wouldn't expect no man to pay all my bills. Like I'm a self-sufficient adult. Like,
No, I don't want to get hung up on that, even if it's 50-50, right? That person you want to go half with, don't you think you should put effort into that, or not at all?
I mean, effort is measured in different ways.
Right, it's 50-50. She already putting in effort, bro. If it's 50-50, she's already putting in effort. What do you mean?
No, I'm saying if you are going to be in a relationship with somebody 50-50, you get what I'm saying?
You don't
not necessarily.
My thing is it's 50-50. So yes, she's already putting in effort. And if a woman's feeling you, she's gonna put in effort regardless. She's gonna try to make you happy if she's feeling you. You know what I'm saying? And don't let her fall in love. And you're doing things to make her happy too. Yeah, she's gonna put effort in. You don't have to tell her. Now, if a woman is not putting effort into that relationship or marriage, she doesn't love you. She doesn't care about you. She's there. She's there for a specific experience or a specific purpose. But it ain't love. It ain't you. It's the bottom line is that kind of coupling has no future, no long lasting one anyway. So I mean, when you pay attention to people's actions, they tell you everything you need to know. Especially women, because I mean, as crafty as they like to pretend they are, as sneaky as they think they are, they're pretty straightforward. But it's in their actions and not their words. They'll say one thing and do another all the live long day. On accident, they do it. It's just how they move. You know what I'm saying?
It's innate.
Yeah, it's innate. And so, I mean, you pay attention to what she does, because her action is going to show you if she likes you or not. And if she likes you, all them weird ass standards and all this crazy shit that even these women on these platforms say, it goes right out the fucking window with a dude she likes. She can say she wants a guy who makes a lot of money and stuff like that, but then she go get some stupid broke bitch who asking her for favors, and that's how he makes he lives. You know what I'm saying? And but she'll do it that and have that dude's kid. You know what I'm saying? Hey, give him a baby. And then he walks out on her, but then she blames all men because she made a piss poor choice. She didn't stick to her guns. Exactly. She didn't stick to her guns. So like I said, fellas, they'll say they have these standards and everything like that, but watch their actions.
I'm trying to trigger Keisha. Come up here.
It's like that.
What else did the crazy lady say?
All right,
do we have to watch more? I mean, I'm just.
We can cleanse the palate with some soft guy era in between. How about that?
Let's cleanse it.
I mean, I guess. But, I mean, not a fan of that either.
Okay. At the end of the day, you told men that they were toxic just for being men. You told men that strength and macho behavior and all the rest of the things that come along with being a man, those things are all bad. Put them away.
Women.
Okay. They said no problem. They have no problem being in their soft guy era. So I hope you're not concerned about who's going to be taking out the trash, because guys have decided you, princess, you get to take out the trash. And while we're talking about royalty, I hope you're not wanting to be a passenger princess, because These guys, they want that treatment too. Fair is fair, right? Anything you can do, they can do. All right, well, they've decided to match your sass, and now they're embracing it. So
I don't want no sassy man, and
She
I don't
wearing
want.
hoop earrings though. She wearing hoop earrings though.
Yeah, she got them hoops.
I
Like
hope
her.
that you get everything that you wanted because, ladies, y'all have created some monsters. Okay.
Crazy.
That's true. You guys
buckle up
have.
and enjoy the ride.
I don't trust her eyebrows or her edges, but I like the stuff she's saying.
I always say you can't trust a bitch with bad eyebrows. But
I know it's
You always say that.
Wait, why?
I always say that.
Why is that though? Why do you say you can't? Why
She's
can't you
pretty.
trust? Why can't you trust a woman with bad eyebrows? I've never heard that, like ever.
I'm a makeup artist, and I don't trust bitches with bad eyebrows.
Wow.
But can't she get them fixed?
I'm sure she can. If you got a razor blade, she can fix them eyebrows. But
you can always
Just go to the salon and get them fixed.
But it's the details. I don't trust bitches
At
with that.
least you're not.
Every time I see an angry bitch or an off bitch, she got fucked up eyebrows.
Oh my god.
I know what's gonna get a lot of these girls real mad when these millennials get older and these Gen Zs. One of the criteria is gonna be how much college debt you got. That's gonna be.
I got 13K. What's up?
That's okay. See, that's workable. If I met you, you had 13K because I don't have any. That's workable. But a lot of these other chicks got more than 20,000. A lot of these dudes ain't going for it. A lot of dudes don't go to college.
Yeah,
nowadays.
I went to trade school. I didn't go to college though.
Amen.
Trade
Shout out to
school.
trade school. Yeah, I became an esthetician.
Okay.
That's a nice career.
Estheticians make good money, and it's a luxury career.
I think more men should be estheticians. That would be
Wow.
enjoyable.
See, a woman who wants
To
a
have a
man
man servicing me in the
I mean,
salon.
they doing more than that. They trying to be more men becoming wives. Soft guy.
Yeah, here's again another woman trying to push men to be.
Drizzle.
Another woman trying to push men to be gay, fellas. Don't fall for the trick.
Drizzle.
You ladies, you women want women. I think all you
Drizzle,
women.
drizzle, y'all.
I think all you women are lesbians, closeted, because you want you even want your men to be gay and
I
soft.
think you fantasize about lesbians.
About lesbians.
I have.
They're women. I'm supposed to.
I
like women. That's my excuse. What's yours?
I seen this thick stud the other day. I was
Oh my
excited.
god, a thick stud.
Jesus,
I'm about
no,
to block
not a thick stud, bro.
You need to turn
bra.
I'm about to put you on mute.
I just left Philadelphia. He ain't lying.
I'm about to put both of y'all on mute.
A thick thug, man. Wow.
A thick thick stud.
That's what I meant.
Okay, yeah, because
A
you're
thick
like
stud.
But her nipples be
more I watch
red.
these drizzle.
Is that what got
it's
you?
getting funnier and funnier.
Yeah, this is pretty sad. I mean,
Now here are the 3 official rules for soft guy summer. Number 1, she
Oh,
gotta
it's a
make
summer?
at least 100K.
That's a
If
fact.
she doesn't even make that, dude, she's not even.
Hey,
trying,
Misha.
Okay, don't waste your time. Tell her to just keep walking and get her bag up. Number 2, she must give you a weekly allowance. Mine is $1,000.
Absolutely.
You want
Damn.
goodness, you know what I mean?
Wow,
But
a
king
week?
needs his upkeep.
A
That's it.
week.
Less than that, dude, she's not even trying. Like I said. Number 3, she must address you as king, as the royalty that you are.
Can I
Amen.
address Kang? Is that the same thing?
Like the conqueror?
Like
No, last nigga got charged up was called King.
wait. I like it. This white man get up here talking about he want to be addressed as king. Nigga, you broke. Go get your paper up before you make these kind of demands.
We're getting serious.
What if I'm asking for a
Now,
milk
what did
price?
I miss for part 2?
Sprinkle. And another one. If you don't know what the soft guy era is, or you just simply hate the soft guy era, this video is for you. Shout out to my fellow Mark Pollard, for dropping a slideshow on Instagram explaining what this is. So if you didn't know, me and my brother Goody started the soft guy era a few weeks ago, and it's going viral. We have been wreaking havoc on the internet, and so have the rest of y'all. We love the support. Keep dropping y'all videos. Let's keep making them mad. So now we're going into detail on what this is. The idea. Men in their soft guy era want to find high-value women who can take care of them in ridiculous ways. Yes, we do. They want us to have money. I want my woman to have money as well. It's only right. Drizzle. The soft guy era is a response to the soft girl era of 2023. It mocks videos in which women demand ridiculous things from men. It twists a
What?
mnemonic device from YouTuber Letitia Puday, aka the Sprinkle Lady. It's a supervision of alpha male content. And then here's the kicker, and this is what they don't like. The 4 points. Women say they want equality, but then some demand the most unequal situations from men. And this includes men paying all the bills.
These niggas got a chart. They got
I
a
know,
chart.
right? That's why I'm laughing. I'm like, they actually put
They
effort
made it
behind
a
this.
science.
Yeah, they actually put effort behind this. Like, wow, like seriously, you made this. You honestly made this
He's
mistake.
saying some things though.
But the woman is
Yeah, he's saying some things. They ain't making a lot of sense, but all right.
Out of pocket because she's a woman, right? Doesn't make sense. That doesn't sound equal to me. Now we're gonna go down to insight. If men acted like this, they'd be laughed out the room. See, now when women are hearing these things, they're like, "Oh, this is ridiculous. No way. You want a mom. You want a parent. You want a man." No, we just want what you guys want from us in return. Now on to the advantage. Men believe they bring a lot to the table, so maybe they are now the table. See, a lot of men don't realize they are the table. If a man is paying all the bills, sir, you are the table. You're providing for a woman and your children. You are the table. But a lot of men don't realize who they are. So they really don't know they've been manipulated into living old-fashioned ways. That shit is over and it's dead. These women get money now. It's time
is
to
how they
spend that
sound,
money
though.
now and contribute
This is the
and
sad
work
part.
as a team. Eve was made to be a helpmate to Adam. Let's not play. Now the strategy. Show how outrageous it is when men demand to be provided for in the same equality. We all know being a provider in 2024 is a scam, so we don't care. So we're not doing that anymore. We know that's old-fashioned. These women got money. These women are working. So they need
Who got
to
music
tip
playing?
Eve on a helpmate.
The video.
And another one. I go on a date with a female, and the bill comes, and I look at it, and I say, it was so good to see you and everything. She don't pick up the bill, and she said, "Oh, you're not gonna pay for it?" I said, "What? Drizzle. I'm not gonna pay for anything." That's giving me an ick. Like, I don't know
Of
what you're
course,
talking
you ain't
about.
paying
Like,
for shit. You ain't even paying for a
you
haircut.
should be paying for the bill.
What is
Like,
ick?
I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
I don't even know. That's what I wouldn't know.
That was kind of gay.
It's
Yeah.
some gay. It's some gay shit. It's some
Pause.
gay shit, bro.
This is the video I seen. I thought it was gay. It was like,
It is something
right.
that instantly turns you off from somebody. Like, people be saying, like, people be having outrageous icks. Like, somebody said a man sitting on a swing was like an ick. It can be.
Is it an acronym?
No, it's a feeling. It's like a sound.
Oh, icks. I think I remember hearing people say that.
Like
Icky, like icky. I got. Oh, okay, weird.
like it's like
Like a
so.
man can't even swing on a swing though.
Yeah, like or like how somebody chew can be an ick, or like somebody breathing loud could be an ick.
It's like Earth.
Some people, it gets real weird.
Look at this dude head.
Yeah, he looks like a bat.
Yeah, exactly. He can't even afford a haircut. Talk about paying a bill. Why you on a date, broke nigga?
Hey, Brittany.
How tough fade no mustache is crazy.
a hot shot fade.
Next thing you know, they gonna want to be sitting on your lap, honey.
Shit.
That's for
Shit.
me.
Well, listen, I don't even have a punchline for that one. Golly, I ain't, for real. I ain't even got a punchline for that one.
Shit, we did.
I got nothing. I got nothing
Drizzle,
to say.
drizzle.
Yeah, right.
What's wrong with being a small spoon?
She hit a home run with that one.
Like, I got ready. Like, my suit cost like thousands of dollars. I got ready for my cologne cost a couple thousand. Like, I got ready and showed up. Like, I don't know what you're on, but I'm in my soft guy era, drizzle. So I'm just trying to make sure that you understand that what's happening here is that you need to really put out. I don't know really what you have to offer. You could just say you're broke, but you could just say you're broke because I got a maid, I got a chef, I got an assistant. I don't really need a woman. So if you're broke, you can just say so, But I have to go ahead and block her. I was not going back home with her.
You doing too much.
If you in your soft guy era,
look at the way he moving his hands and shit. He's gay.
We are not lowering our standards. We will find someone who would do better.
That dude's
now,
gay.
now
Look at the
to
way he
be
moving
fair,
his hands and
to
shit.
be fair, there are effeminate acting men who actually are sexually attracted to women
and men.
No. Like, take Prince for instance, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he was a womanizer,
Yes.
but he would appear to be an effeminate guy.
No, Prince was just a
What's a
weirdo.
womanizer to you?
Womanizer is man,
Or
that's harsh.
Somebody that's slanging dick without
Why
caution.
you gotta be all that?
It's not a womanizer, but I get what you're saying.
he wore pants
He
with
was a
with the
popular
ass
guy.
part
You know
out.
what I'm saying?
So there's that.
Okay, we about to switch back to She-Ra.
Okay.
Why? Who is this? Who is this lady?
I would have got him riled up.
This sprinkle, I told you.
Go take a nap,
That
man.
ain't her name, but who is this chick? Who is this? What's her name? Her
She-Ra.
designation
Already.
She-Ra.
It's on the title of the screen.
Yeah, She-Ra 7.
Oh, I've heard of her. I've never seen her before though.
I've seen her. I ain't know her name though.
She was a mortician.
I'm telling the truth all the time.
You should have
She was a
said-
mortician, you say?
That was her job before she met her husband.
Oh
And
my
she-
God. She worked around dead bodies. Yeah, this bitch is off the fucking meter. Crazy. Okay. Look at her.
She collects skulls. She believes in witchcraft.
Of course she does.
Crazy shit.
She likes to play with cadavers in her spare time.
She has a black cat.
Yep, no doubt. I have no doubt.
Yeah, I like black cats.
Weirdo
I'm
shit.
not bringing nothing to the table, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you want a woman to bring something to the table, go to our house.
Sprinkle.
Go to the restaurant where you can tip her, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because if I bring something to the table, you're gonna be mad because it's gonna be another man who's gonna not even bring something to the table. He's gonna take care of the
She's a
bill,
thought.
the
Look at them
kids, and
stars on
everybody
her
else.
chest.
And you, if
That's
you look
the
broke.
oldest
And
thought
this is why
tattoo.
I'm telling you, girls, stop.
What the fuck happened to her face? Why is it more?
He don't love you unless he marries you.
I
Okay?
think she had
He don't
Botox
love
She got
injection.
funeral makeup on that she stole from her old job.
Not the funeral makeup.
And she's been on for a long time. So you've seen the phases of her being trim to, I guess, some pregnancy weight, and then slim down again, and then getting older, where she has some wrinkles and some things going on with the pores of her skin. And
She
next
got
thing you
it.
know, her face is clear, and she
Wait, you mean to tell me this wild animal had the unadulterated gall to procreate?
she has two children
wow.
with him. Yeah,
Bro, you
she
wild,
has
bro.
2 children with him. Yeah, 2 girls,
Oh my fucking God.
and they're sweet girls too.
And Hamp
Hold
had
on.
and Hamp had the balls to tell me that having a kids is an accomplishment. This thing had kids. It's not an accomplishment.
Painted
She's
the
like
Hold
stale
on.
baking soda.
Culture.
Wow.
CIP.
Stale
You
baking soda.
can't come over here slandering fairies.
That's crazy work. That's crazy. Stale baking soda, man.
What I like what she said is that
That is
damn still
crazy
baking
work.
soda. That's crazy. But anyway, I like when she said sometime in the past that unconditional love it can only be received by your own children. There's no such thing as unconditional love between a man and a woman. You can only get that from your children. I thought that was deep.
She looked like hospice yogurt.
Damn.
I don't
Oh,
think that I don't think that any adult should be able to receive unconditional
Where's my
love, and I
flowers?
think that should be reserved for kids.
That chick
yeah,
looks
yeah,
that,
I agree,
that,
Brownie.
that chick looks like the wicked bitch of the West Side Riders.
She looked like,
love you, and you are single until you are married. That's all I'm gonna say. He don't love you, and you are single until you are married.
Oh, you see the eye.
I'm telling
And
that
you.
you
one,
are
that one,
She
single.
does have some tripped out
You
facial
Try to
are
let that shit
expressions.
fly.
that
Whack
one
like
out
a
lost
Black women
charge.
overweight or
Hey,
obese.
I love
Well, you know
that
why?
shit.
Because you can't.
This is Cynthia G from Wish.
Okay. But most black women are overweight or obese. Well, you know why? Because you can't afford a gym membership for them.
What?
And they would rather eat than be with
Hey,
a
Noble.
broke man. They
Yo,
would
what's
rather
going on?
sit down and prepare a meal for their kids
Hey,
and
real
their
quick.
family
You know it's
and get
free to
fat
work
so
out
fat
home,
and
right?
worthy.
She's hilarious,
Right.
man.
Hey, real class. I really
Huh?
thought Sprinkle
Said
Sprinkle
y'all
was
aren't worth being skinny. Well, damn.
How about
good.
you? Wait, how about then? How about
Real
for
class.
you? How about you get skinny for
But
yourself? Get healthy
that
for
joke don't kill you that
yourself.
much.
You gotta
I
pay for
thought
my gym membership.
I
I don't have to do that. I don't have to give you a big gym membership. I just won't give you any attention.
If you don't want to be skinny, you ain't going to be skinny.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
you don't need a gym membership to lose weight. You can go outside and walk.
You can just eat less.
That's for free.
And you
it's
fat.
always
Sprinkle,
you just
sprinkle,
eat less.
queen maker.
Yeah, push away from the table. Do push-aways.
You
You go for a run, a little jog around the neighborhood.
Yeah, you go for a little run.
Yeah, and you
can run in your house. You can run in place.
Do some calisthenics.
You know, a jump rope is $7. You know that, right?
Yeah, jump rope in your house.
Hey, run to that kitchen and sweat in front of that stove.
Can't afford a gym. Why is it
Stop
always
drinking
on men
soda
to
pop all the
pay
damn
for
time.
everything for women? That
Right.
shit
I
crazy. That's what I'm saying.
I don't pay for my wife gym.
Drinking soda pop instead of water.
That's a mean freeze frame. Why you do her like that?
Running is for white people.
And niggas, because we the fastest. So
I don't run.
Who do you think runs away from the police?
Exactly.
Niggas.
White folks. You seen
Swimming is.
White.
I like the roller skate.
That's
and
why these white
Those
women
are
getting
in
thicker
great
now.
shape.
That's why these white women getting thicker now. They
Anymore.
eating and working out. They used to just be in the house, frail and all skinny, and now they eating and working out. Dang.
I like
Bodies
tennis.
looking all crazy. Same thing for them Asians.
What we gonna be looking good and snatch for to go get some coffee?
I know that's right.
Oh, I got to go to the gym. I might get invited out for some coffee tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
Let me go get my brows waxed so I can get this coffee.
She lying. That's crazy.
Ooh, girl, I gotta go. I can't. I'm fasting, girl. I'm going to Applebee's tomorrow.
She be cracking herself up. I love it. She's hilarious, man.
Applebee's is crazy.
She laughs at old jokes. I love it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't like this, ladies. This is dumb.
If she actually listen, if you as a woman have more than just Applebee's money, why are you going to Applebee's? You get what I'm saying? Or why just going to coffee? You know what I mean? Like if you really want this dude and you
talking about the date that a broke guy offers these women. A broke guy he offers women broke dates. And she was like, why would you want to be bothered with that?
If you offering me a coffee date, you can just I'm gonna stay at home and you can just FaceTime me when you get your drink.
Straight up.
That's
It's the same thing.
Same thing.
I don't go on dates where they have drive-throughs.
It's a power move, and a lot of dummies don't understand that. It's like if he can convince you to meet him for coffee, knowing that he just wants to have sex with you, you tripping.
You have a lot of hope.
So if he doesn't just want to have sex with you, then it's okay to meet for coffee?
If he doesn't want to have sex with you, he'll have to
No,
prove
I mean,
it
of course
by
he
waiting.
wants to, but not just that.
Well, that's the issue now, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. And getting to know
Your
somebody, I
goal
shouldn't have
is
to
to
come
have
out my
sex.
pocket hundreds of dollars
So
just to
I'm
meet
not
you
gonna make it
for you to
easy
know
for
you don't even want to have sex with me. You get what I'm saying?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Eso,
This conversation.
Eso, bro, get your paper up, my nigga. I keep telling you this.
The
I've been telling you this. I've been telling you this for like. Eso, I've been telling you this for 2 years now, bro. Get your paper up, my. Yeah, it is. It is.
It's not about money.
Principle behind
you
missing it.
In your situation, it's about the money. You ain't got none. So how would you?
No, you're
thing,
missing
though,
it.
right? Like, if I could be sexually attracted to you enough in 2 weeks to bone, you could be anybody.
Yeah, but you can still bone in 2 weeks.
But why should I give you that satisfaction?
You
I
get
could be anybody
satisfaction
in 90
too.
days.
No, you don't.
I could be anybody in 90 days.
No, my thing is, look.
No.
Here's the thing. Stop pretending like you're not gonna
It
get
takes
satisfaction out of that
time.
too.
Okay,
It
and you're gonna
takes
be on the list.
time to
Oh,
exchange
okay,
fluids.
You're gonna be on
Okay.
you're gonna be on the list too.
Okay,
It
here's
takes
my
time to exchange fluids safely.
all right. Here's my
You're gonna
thing.
be on the
Hey,
list.
sorry for
Stop
your loss, talking and kinfolk.
Hold on, stop talking like you're not gonna enjoy. You don't enjoy sex too. You're gonna enjoy it too. It ain't just for him.
Yeah, exactly. Girls be right there. These girls.
Okay.
But it's
So
not about being horny though.
Hold
We're
on.
not saying this.
Hold on. My thing, okay, so somebody asked what's wrong with a coffee date. For me, it's nothing wrong. First of all, my dad told me that going to get food isn't a real date. And then secondly, if we're hanging out together, if we're hanging out together for the day and you stop and get coffee, that's different than me getting out the house and getting dressed up and putting my makeup on to sit at Starbucks.
Ain't that
Can I ask,
crazy?
I'm
can
not
I
in a
ask you
problem.
something?
If
Oh, wait, wait.
if you like,
I'm not
oh,
hearing,
like I
I'm not
want to
hearing a problem either. I'm not hearing a problem at all.
if you like, oh, I want to spend a day with you, and I'm like, okay, I got a couple hours available, and we kicking it, and we go and we
No,
stop
no,
to
no,
get.
no, no, no. You fucked up. You fucked up. I said I
Yeah,
want to spend a
that's what I'm
day
saying.
with
It's
you.
not about
You giving me a
the
couple of
money. It's not
hours.
about sex. It's about that person and like you
They
said,
just
it's
want to get straight to the draws,
character
girl.
and other
Hold on, hold
things.
on. And then how you gonna go to dinner after coffee? Coffee is an appetite suppressant. So you
Here's the
gonna give me
thing,
the
Brownie.
appetite suppressant, and then we gonna go to dinner.
When a woman makes a man erect, that's all he's looking forward
You got a
to. It
bullshit.
has nothing to
You got a
do
bullshit,
with
fellas.
anything else.
That's a
Yes,
fact.
it does. It's not just about the erection, man. Come on,
It's like, man,
give us a little bit more
she
credit than
gave me
that.
an erection. I got to see her again as cheaply as possible so I can get that same feeling and hopefully follow through. That's all they care about.
No, didn't I tell you this earlier, ma'am?
And so
Stop
all
fucking
women
with.
care about is
No,
how
no,
much
hold
he
on,
gonna
hold on,
spend then, huh?
Eso. No, hold on, Eso. Ma'am, did I tell you
How
this
far he
earlier?
gonna go?
No, hold up. Stop fucking with broke niggas.
It's not
Okay?
about how far you gonna go. It's about the whole. It's about the thought that you put into it. If you taking me on coffee dates, number one, you probably took a million bitches on coffee dates. Like
What's the difference?
I like things that are planned and organized.
Oh my god. Oh, here's the thing. What if I do all the planning, all
You
the
want to feel
organizing,
special, huh?
all
Yeah,
day,
I'm
and if, hold
I
on,
special.
get it.
Do
hold
you
on.
want to get in that special poutine?
You
Here's the
said, why?
thing.
What is
Okay,
the most
but
of the
if I'm
women that have been here
hold on,
before
Eso, hold
matter?
on, Eso, hold on, Eso, hold on. You saying I want to get into the poontang, right? I'm doing all the planning, all the days, and all that stuff, right? And then I gotta wait 90 days. Stop playing. Listen to what you're asking
What I'm
for,
saying
lady.
is, if you want the man to plan, and you can't act like he ain't had this plan before, then yeah, and don't be upset
Like,
if you like the place
like
and everything.
I use the example of somebody.
They
Okay,
know the promiscuity.
I've used the
Lady,
example
stop
of
playing,
like
ladies. Come on.
hold on. I've used the example of I like sweets, right? I
Right,
like donuts and cupcakes and shit like that. But it's the
right.
difference between a dude going to take me like a dude taking me to like I don't know like Dunkin' Donuts and going on going on a date than him actually taking me to like a nice donut shop and taking me out on a date. If you
There's no
take me to a nice donut shop, I'll appreciate that a lot more than you taking me
there's
to
no
Dunkin'
such
Donuts.
thing as a nice donut shop. The
I know
greatest
who
donuts.
eats
Hold on.
donuts. Who eats
Right.
donuts anymore?
I do. I eat donuts
I
all
love
the time.
donuts.
A
Wait, I
donut
eat donuts.
shop?
Yeah,
A
I
don- Hold
love
on, a donut shop.
donut.
A donut shop.
No, here's the thing. The greatest
Are they gonna
donut.
make it in front of you or
Hold on.
something?
Yes, Krispy Kreme does all day long. Okay,
Krispy
and,
Kreme is
and,
a
and
nice
incidentally, hold on.
hold on,
No,
no,
let me
no.
finish.
Krispy
Hold
Kreme is
on.
not a
Cream.
nice donut shop.
Krispy
I'm
Kreme is the
talking,
greatest
She's
donut of
talking
all
about
I'm gonna,
that
donuts
I'm
of
gonna,
all
boutique shit,
time
that
ever.
gourmet shit. That's different.
yeah, I'm talking about it. Don't take me to get the low level shit. At least you could
Yeah,
if you gonna take me on a date, take me to go get a nice donut. I know a lot of nice donut shops where I live at because
Okay,
I
but
like
here's
to
the
go
thing. Here's the thing. Why, if you want him to do all that, why are you
just like
protesting
it's
against
gourmet coffee
against?
spots. It's not just
Hold on,
Starbucks
hold
out
on.
here.
If you're protesting against that, why are you protest? If you want all that, why are you protesting against having sex with him before 90 days? Like, how is
because
this
Well, the
hard?
donut is shaped in a
Cause
certain way
it,
to keep you hanging on, thinking
Oh,
she's gonna give it up.
stop!
yeah,
Come
I
on,
think one of
stop
them
it.
is just spending some money and some
This
time, and
could
the
be
other one
you.
is actually her body, and you know what I mean. Like she said, them
Hey, this is funny.
seminal
Hey,
fluids.
if you make it, if you making him wait 90 days, on the 90th
Get
day,
the
does he get
cream
lingerie
with the
or he just get just butt naked?
say what?
huh?
If a
I
dude is
just heard
waiting
butt
90
naked.
days,
Both, Brittany.
no, if a dude is waiting 90 days, on that
Don't
90th day
matter.
or whatever 100th day, does he get lingerie with it?
Do it matter?
Yes,
Yeah, yes, because you just said,
He wanna show
I've
wow,
been planning dates
Oh
for
my
no,
90
god!
days, lady. I've been
yo,
planning
you
dates
that
for
dog
90
That's
show.
days,
some
selfish,
lady.
savage shit. If you
selfish,
just
okay.
waiting to
selfish,
Not
hit,
Nav.
that's what I'm
that's
saying. You doing it wrong.
fellas.
You
He
Hold on.
supposed to be
want a
Bro,
getting
we're
what
not
the
it
other
talking.
do
person and
show,
all that.
baby.
Let's
No, we're not
After
It's
just.
90
We're not
supposed
talking
days,
about
he
to
waiting.
be
want a
real
what it do
romantic and
show.
all that.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got a
We're,
question.
we're
So
not.
doing
We're
this,
not talking about just waiting 90 days.
hold on. Doing this 90 days. Am I getting head? That's what I want to know.
No.
No,
Savages.
Oh
Then
fuck
she
exactly.
don't
no.
fuck
I'm
with you.
done.
Then she don't
I'm
fuck
done.
with you. Then.
Savages.
Then she
I'm
don't fuck
done.
with
No,
you.
From
I'm
other
done.
she don't
women.
like you.
Peace.
Honestly,
I'm
She
set.
don't.
things
She
shouldn't
She
don't
be
like
just
you.
1-on-1.
Yeah, no, I'm
You
cheating on
should
her.
be having other
The
multiple dates.
second I get it, I'm cheating on her. I ain't gonna say that.
Right,
Over.
you cheating.
Exactly. As soon as he
That's
if he's
ridiculous,
actually
ladies.
waiting to hit, as soon as that 90th day hit, like he said, he trying to hit and then quit. He about to hit it and quit it. It just took
No,
him
I'm not
90
gonna quit.
days to
I'm
do
not
it.
gonna quit. I'm not
That's
gonna
some
quit. I'm gonna
savage
just keep
shit.
cheating. I'm gonna keep cheating.
Look,
I ain't gonna do it.
she's making him wait 90 days.
Should have
Yeah,
other
So
things
and it's no, it's
when
not
to
you
even
do
good.
that to a
occupy their
man,
No,
time
stop it.
when you
It's
do
not.
that to
going for
you
them
put an
instead of
expiration.
just sitting
Look,
around waiting to fuck.
This is
no,
ridiculous.
no
No,
one's
no,
sitting around waiting to
Sitting
fuck.
no.
around
But
waiting to
Right.
fuck.
Listen
if you
to
put
the
that
amount
standard
of.
of waiting 90 days, you're giving yourself an expiration date. Because once he get it, the chase is over. So when you say, "Oh, you gotta wait 90 days," and he try to come on to you, maybe like month 2, or let's say the 3rd week, and oh no, you gotta wait 90 days. You
How
done set
about
yourself up to
nobody
fail.
asked for your attention in the first place?
Wow.
So
Yeah.
either you're gonna wait or not.
Here's the thing,
Nah,
though.
I
Hold on,
don't
fellas.
give him
Hold on,
no
fellas.
90-day
No,
nothing. Don't tell
hold
him
on,
you on a
fellas.
90-day rule. Don't tell him that.
Hold on, fellas. Here's the thing.
Don't
Here's the
waste
You know
his.
what
problem.
I'm saying,
How
ladies?
about you just don't
Listen.
waste his time? How about you
Nah,
be grown and
ladies,
don't
for
waste
real.
his time?
They obviously wasting time. If that's all they want to do is fuck, you could listen. You could get a pocket pussy nowadays, dog. You ain't gotta do all that. You don't gotta take
Either
nobody
you
out on a
like
date.
her or you don't.
No, here's the thing. No,
You're
stop
supposed to be
it.
getting to know these women. You're not supposed to just
She
be
gave
trying
you
to
Stop
that
fuck.
playing.
erection when she saw you, and you can't
We're
get
talking about
over
in
it.
general. We're
That's
talking about in
just
general
it.
dating.
That's it.
We're
Here's
talking about
yeah,
I
general.
but
gotta
here's
know
We're
what
talking
I
about
got.
general dating.
What is it going to
We're
take for me to hit?
we're talking about
here's
general dating now. Ain't no black
What
chick
I
waiting
gotta
90
do?
days. Period. And then I'm
How
just
much
off
I
top.
gotta
Ain't
spend?
no black chick waiting 90 days.
In
If you
your
say 90
dreams.
days, I'm like, all right, nah, you priced yourself out.
Nah,
I'm good.
ain't no
but
chick
here's the
waiting
Well,
90 days, especially no
That's
that's
black
why
the
we
chick.
need to
thing. A
legalize
woman's not supposed
prostitution
to
for real.
tell you how long you gonna wait. That's
yeah,
the thing.
but ladies, I want
Right.
to
That
point out.
90 days stuff is from Steve Harvey. A woman is not
What?
supposed to tell a man how long it's gonna take
I
for
get it, but
him to hit it.
ladies, hold on, ladies. Here's the problem with your logic and this waiting or whatever the case may be, waiting that long. Okay, you just said you want us to put all this effort into planning these dates and doing all this and that, and you
Ain't
telling me,
nobody.
wait, hold on, and
Okay.
you want to wait us to wait 90 days? If that ain't the
Mm-hmm.
tightest,
Yep.
wettest, moist,
For her.
warm box he's ever had in his life, you're
Oh, it
Mm-hmm.
most
fucked.
definitely is.
Not
It
It's
most
not
over.
used, not
It's
used. No kids coming out of
over.
it. Not no kids out of it, and it's
It's
not used. Then
right.
it's
It's
worth 90 days.
over. It's over if it's not that. If your stuff is not the greatest of all time, the GOAT, it's over. And the thing is, you brought it on
Not
yourself.
the goat.
You deserve.
I
You
know the
deserve.
goat, right?
You deserve to get like Noble said.
What
Oh,
are you
he's cheating.
comparing me to?
Stop it. All the other vaginas he's
He
ever had in
going
his
to
life.
get in that joint like, man,
All
this shit ain't no better than the rest
yeah.
of them.
Right. He's gonna compare you to all
Exactly.
the other vaginas he's ever had in his life. And if
Exactly.
you're the same as
Exactly.
everybody else, he's gonna
This
feel
shit ain't
cheated.
no better than the last one I had. You
He's gonna
gonna
feel
make me wait all
cheated.
this
And you
time?
did that. Stop
What?
playing, ladies.
I thought
You
it
set
was at
yourself
least
up for
gonna be
failure.
wet. Oh,
He never wanted you to begin with if all he
You
wants is
set
sex.
yourself up for
He just
for
wants to
you
failure.
gonna
have
make me
sex.
wait 90 days for some dry pussy? Hey, go ahead, Jim.
That's crazy.
If all he wants is sex, it's
Have you met
that's
Could you
what it
a man
imagine
wait
is.
waiting
90?
Look,
90 days
Have
they
you
just
don't
made
they
a
for
don't
man wait 90
understand.
And
days?
it's up
Hold
to
on,
the
hold on, hold
woman
on.
to
Oh
oh,
my.
subjugate
Have you
herself or not. She has
have
to
you
ask
made a man
herself, do I
wait
want
90
to
days?
subjugate myself
do
to
I
this
even want
man
this
knowing
nigga?
that all he wants is sex? And that's
Have you
all
made a
that's the conversation she has to have with herself.
You know what
Nah, for
feels
real.
bad
Stop it.
to women
Stop
or
it.
when women
Stop
sleep?
it.
Or, I don't know with certain women. Like if you talk about a quality woman, you know what feels bad when it's like I don't know certain people like when you sleep with them, you don't feel good afterwards. So it's beyond just me giving it to you. Like I want to feel not like beyond just like the low, like the little rush of the and like
hey,
after the post 24 hours, I want to feel good about like my interaction with you. And a lot of
so
times,
let me
like that
let
don't
me ask you a
necessarily be
question.
the case.
So
What?
he don't even wait, right? He don't even wait, and it's been 180 days. Y'all have lost time. Y'all been having fun. Y'all go on real dates. He really takes you out. He really is promising as a husband. You get to sex, and the sex is whack. What are you gonna do?
What you mean is what?
The sex is whack. No motion in the ocean. What are you talking about? He's sweating all on your face. There's no motion in the ocean.
He got hair on his back or something.
And gonna work
No,
with
the
him.
sex.
She gonna work with
The
him.
sex.
She
No,
gonna
she
fix
not.
all
No,
that.
no, she not. 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 The sex is whack. You know what sex whack. You know what whack sex is. Don't play.
I don't.
How
You've
about
heard the
this? Or
stories of
whatever.
whack sex. Hold on, hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
hold on. You've heard the stories of whack sex from
I
girls in
don't
high school
understand
to
what he
college. I'm sure
means.
you know
You
what
can't.
whack sex is. Sex is
Yeah,
bad. The sex
you
is
can't
I
bad
put
with
the
you
mean,
guys.
sex
There's no
in that.
chemistry.
I
There's
mean,
no
you can. I
chemistry
mean,
with them.
you can say whack sex, but then most women don't even orgasm. So what does that even mean? The most women that
Oh
aren't even
well,
orgasm.
if he
Is
don't know
whack
how, if look, okay, now y'all playing with fire. Okay,
No, we're not.
I
You
think
No, we're
started
it's
not.
it. You
No, we're
started
not.
it.
No, we're
I
You
not.
think it's
started it.
I bet.
sad. I think it's sad that
Mhm.
there are women out there that have never had an orgasm. I think that's sad.
Yeah.
It's
That
plenty
is
of
That
women
is
that
so
sad.
never even
sad.
experience an orgasm. So when you talk about wax sex, like a lot of women already expect that low key.
Damn.
There's
What hit?
no
Messed up.
No,
chemistry
I
in the
don't.
bed.
No,
There's no chemistry in the
no.
bed with you guys. Not every time you're gonna bust, but there's no chemistry in the bed with you guys. You just gonna push it through.
What you say?
No.
Not every time you gonna bust.
Yeah, not every time you gonna
Man, look,
climax.
If no, every time I'm going to.
But you
What
just
you
said,
mean?
experience
but you
is a
just
good
said
teacher.
most.
That's because you waited 90 days.
Experience is a good teacher.
Y'all know what y'all talking. Okay, she laughing in the back. Well, okay.
I think they're trolling. I really do. They know. They
Yeah,
know
she
that that's.
trolling.
They
She
know that this
trolling.
is.
She
They know that
trolling.
this is ridiculous.
She
You have to
trolling.
be.
No, because
They have to be
women
trolling.
work
She trolling.
differently than men.
She trolling.
Men work by physical stimuli.
Let them
Women work
tell it,
by mental
Brownie. They know
stimuli.
all about
She
women.
trolling.
Women
I
have to
don't.
be
Let them
mentally
tell
Yes.
it.
stimulated in order to have a
Yes.
O, which is why a lot of women don't have their O because they ain't even mentally stimulated because they giving it up on for coffee dates. You feel me? So when
Mhm.
I'm meeting a dude and I'm
Y'all feel
talking to a
me?
guy, I want to talk to him on a deeper level to see if he can even mentally stimulate me. So that after that 90 days, we don't even have to worry about whether or not I'm a O because that's a dead near guarantee.
All
Like
right. I'm gonna tell you some savage shit, right? That's why you laughed at, right? So when I was single on my savage shit, I met a girl in the club. You know, we was dancing and shit. Uh, and whatever. It was like, I met her at like 12 o'clock on a Saturday. I'm like, what's up? What we doing after this? I don't know. Well, I don't really sleep on the first day. I'm saying, shit, it's like 4 o'clock the next morning. It's day two. And got him.
and what's surmounted from that?
It is what it is. It wasn't supposed to be a relationship.
See,
Was it
Not
good?
everybody. Yeah. Right after we
Okay.
had Waffle House.
Okay. But it wasn't good enough for you to see her again.
I didn't say all that. She just want wife. She just want what I wanted to be in as a wife. We were just having fun. I said
Oh,
when I was
okay.
single, she was single.
She was an F buddy.
Nah, it was a couple of times, but that's about it. But
It's the
that's
mental game a lot of times for women. Women need mental stimulation in order to like hit that
and I
point.
was mentally stimulating her when we was out there dancing and having fun and laughing. You know what I mean? I just y'all just joking on this whole you gonna wait 90 days. It's all right.
Dancing does turn on some interesting curiosities.
And
Like
I'm a black guy that knows how to dance.
if
I
I know
you
how
gotta
to
make
dance
sure he's
salsa,
compatible. I
bachata.
don't want to be disappointed.
yeah,
Well, okay. Well, I
if you're
say
not
this.
in
I say
control
this.
of yourself, you could
You
end up
gotta
fucking some
like what
guy
I
just
like.
because
Okay.
he
You
danced
gotta
real
be
good with
disciplined.
you.
So the lady who's talking, I'm not trying to be rude. How old are you right now? I'm not trying to be
29.
rude. I'm just gonna ask you a question. No, no,
I'm
not
29.
not you. The other one. The
Oh,
other one.
Mela,
Don't worry about it. Just say what you gotta say.
Okay.
Mela
So me
grown.
being okay. So me being from Seattle, we had to learn how to dance and learn how to have like club charisma or let's say party charisma in high school to just get girls. So when I moved to Florida and right now I'm in Dallas, I don't see I don't see many guys dancing on the dance floor. So when I moved down to Florida when I was single and I was dancing with girls, that got me in way more than other dudes just
Dancing
sitting around.
is crucial. It'll get
But
you
So
some things.
but you
exactly.
show how you move when you dance.
But
Yeah,
you
but
but hold on. So the
go
one
ahead.
that's 29, how many times have you met a guy in a club and you've never
Never,
met him, but you see him and y'all laughing, y'all having fun, he not extra touchy, he not
never.
extra
I don't go to
aggressive.
clubs. I've been in a. I with my last relationship I was in since I was 20. I'm 29 now
Okay, where'd you go to high school at? What state? The
in
South?
Virginia.
Okay, y'all weren't used to dancing like how we was on the West Coast in Seattle or in LA. So if you would have met a guy like that, you would know the difference when a guy's out there just to have fun. Sex just happens. It happens. But
Taught you
most
how to
dudes
dance.
who taught me,
Yeah.
Myself, I watched. I watched the kids who knew how to dance. So it's okay. That's
And
how
he,
you move.
You watch.
he
Catch the
How old
beat.
are
practiced.
you?
And he
You
practiced.
said what? And I
How old
practiced.
are you?
I'm 32.
Okay.
Because
Nah.
here's the thing, I can't dance to save my life. Look, gun to my head. Do the nay. I can't do it. I'm dead. Okay. I don't look, I barely got a two-step. That's about
What's
it.
that cookie spot that
I
that
can't
Brownie
dance,
posted?
but I
What's that
can
cookie
twerk.
spot? Huh?
Wow.
Okay, so do you like crumble cookie? Is crumble cookie a good date?
Because I'm a dessert girl, yeah, I like sweets.
So it's just like Starbucks.
No, it's not because I'm a dessert girl and I like sweets. But I wouldn't just be expecting you to just take me to crumble like I would be expecting. First of all, you got to feed me a meal. I don't even. You got to take. I like a man that take care of me, so he ain't gonna just give me dessert anyways. He gonna be like, you need to eat first.
All right. I'm done listening to you.
I like how you just taking me to get a cookie. Like so, like that would be a part of the date. That wouldn't be the date. I think
Okay,
it's the
on the
difference from it being a
So so
part
so
of.
okay,
so
so here's
if
the
you so
question.
hold on. So if you like
All
the
right.
dude, would you take him out on the third or fourth date? And it doesn't have to be a extravagant date. It could be like a pool house. Would you take him out on the third date?
I've never taken a guy out.
Oh, you're
I've seen.
disqualified. You're disqualified. You're out.
Why I gotta take you out?
Hell yeah,
Because I want to feel
listen.
appreciated too. I want to feel appreciated
Right.
too.
I can no,
Exactly.
I can make you feel appreciated without taking you out on a
How?
date.
No, 90 days. Wait, you ain't touching nothing.
I'm not talking about touching nothing. I, like if we chilling, like we can chill. If we chilling, I can get you food. Like
No,
first,
no.
no,
But you
first,
said
no,
you're
hold
gonna
on, hold
buy
on,
me
hold
a
on,
cake. I want
hold
cake
on,
to be
hold
made.
on. You ain't
And
gonna know
and
the difference. You being picky.
Yes,
I
yes,
am.
I am.
No,
Yes, I am.
I am because when you make something, there's gonna be so much love in it.
And it tastes different. It does. It
Yep.
tastes like it comes out of an oven from home. Yes, he's
You
right.
wanna
Oh,
When
I'm
you
gonna put
bake
some butter
a
on
cake,
that bitch.
nope. When you
And you,
bake a cake at home, here's the
She
thing. Here's
said
the thing.
butter warm it up
No,
in
no,
the
Brownie. Here's a perfect example, y'all. Okay, my mom tried that with me one time. She said, "Hey, what you want for your birthday?" Right? I said, "Just bake me a cake." She said, "Yeah, what?" I said, "Bake me a cake." She said, "I can buy you a cake." I said, "Mom, I don't want you to buy me a cake. I want you to bake me one." She said, "But no, I mean, I can find a place that cook better than me." No, you cannot. There's no place out here that bakes better than you. No store, at least. I want one of your cakes. So what my mom did, she got someone else to bake the cake. And I know this because I know how my mother's cake tastes. Okay. I wanted one of her cake. And I told her, I said, "Mom, who made this cake?" "I did." "No, you didn't."
Okay,
Yes,
so
so she's like, "What
Just
do you mean?" I said, "You didn't bake this cake." She said, "How do you know?" I said, "I know how your food tastes.
My
This ain't yours."
condolences.
I was like, "This ain't yours."
so
So here's
my
the
thing
thing, so ladies,
is,
what we're saying, Brownie, what we're saying
He
is
deceived you.
no,
My
let me
condolences.
he's
let
going
me
to
give a
know if you bake that
proper.
cake or not.
Okay, so let me give a proper rebuttal. So I don't believe in necessarily paying for dates, but like I'm also like a girl that like if I'm dating a dude or I'm around a guy that I like I kind of be wanting him around a lot. So like it'll be times where I'll just naturally suggest things, and if I naturally suggest something, like I don't mind paying for it. So if we out, like let's say like we taking a walk downtown and I'm like, oh shit, like I wanted to do some shit like this. Like let's go do this. Like I wouldn't mind paying for that because I suggested it. I brought it up and here we are. Like that's little shit. I don't like sitting here having a whole money debate about who gonna pay for what. But like
oh
formal
no, we ain't
dates
gonna do that.
but formal dates, like no, like I'm not taking no dude out, but like if we out doing some shit. Or like we could be out and we could like we it could be something organic. But I'm not gonna be sitting here like, oh yeah, be dressed at 3. I'm gonna come pick you. Like, no,
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 it's
never.
if we
I ain't doing all
if we walking down if we walking in New York and you're like, oh, I've always wanted to go to the Statue of Liberty, I'm gonna be like, it sounds good. I'm gonna
No,
expect
no,
you
no.
to
Like, okay, perfect example. Like my donuts. I
I would
want to
want
go
you
to
to take a minute. Go
I
ahead.
want to go to Voodoo Donuts. So if we were on a date and we just left dinner, or we had lunch or dinner or whatever, and we're just hanging out and we're enjoying each other's company, and we walk past Voodoo Donuts, and I'm like, oh shit, Voodoo Donuts, I want that, I want to try that. Like I wouldn't mind buying you a donut, like on the side, like to show you that I appreciate you. Like that's not something that I would talk about. I'd be like, what the fuck you want? Like what you want? Like you want anything? Because that's like a common courtesy type of thing for me. It's not even about who paying for what. It's not even about the money
So
that they
hold
like.
on, hold
It's
on,
the
hold on,
courtesy.
hold on. You trying to game me down? What you like on your donuts though? Don't say sprinkle, sprinkle.
Oh, I like first of all, I love a good glazed donut. I like
You
a
missed the
good
joke.
vanilla bean
You
glazed donut.
you missed the sprinkle, sprinkle joke. But go ahead.
Sprinkle, sprinkle. I like drizzle drizzle on my donut.
I got the joke. I was listening.
I like drizzle drizzle on my donut.
So while y'all eating donuts and you really liking the guy, because I'm sure you wouldn't be spending time with a guy that you wouldn't like, or taking him out to go get donuts. So while you guys are talking, y'all conversating and laughing and saying how the week went,
They just want to get straight to the sex,
no,
Brownie.
no, no, it's not. Okay, so we're not trying to get straight to the sex, but me as a 32-year-old dude with charisma, I'm gonna make sure I'm not in this friend zone. So I might say, shit, man, I know what else can these
You
thoughts
in the friend
can
zone
go
until
on.
you get the sex.
You said what? You said
She
what?
said you
You
in
are in the
the
friend
get it.
zone until you get the sex.
No, but I understand women can waste guys' time, and I've seen guys numbers in girls' phone as the food guy, and I was a guy hitting that at nighttime around like
And the
19,
thing
20.
is, I'm not that
So
type of person too. So like,
okay, okay, yeah.
if a guy is getting to know me, then he knows that like I like for me like I be turning niggas down for a sport. So like the mere fact that I even decided to talk to you and be around you is awesome, genuine shit. Like I'm not over here. I'm
Yeah.
not like I said before in the stream, like I'm not a begging bitch. So I'm not over here trying to just collect men that are interested in me for their
But
attention. If you
Yeah.
want
I
to
was
see,
wondering
And I'm sure
if
me and Noble know how to do reverse psychology on you to where you be like, damn, does he really
oh,
like
here we
me?
go with this.
This 90 day. Whenever you don't expect nothing, it happens. So I don't expect sex from anybody when I was single. It just happened because of what kind of guy I was,
but I'm
and
not
it
gonna
was
put
cool.
myself in that situation. I'm not gonna
Of
put
course
myself
not.
in a situation that I'm
Of course.
until
Would
it's
you all say that when a
Of course
man
not. So
invites you
hold
to
on,
a
hold on, hold
sports
on, hold on.
event and
Go ahead.
he treats you to a sports event that he's really into you? You can
Yeah.
take his feelings for you seriously
it
because
depends
Yeah.
he
he invited
it depends on the
he
team.
treated you to a sports event.
No, it depends on the team because if it's a shitty team, then them tickets was like $30 and
No, I mean a good one, like a playoff game. He took
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah.
He
Here's the
treated
thing.
you
Hell
to a
yeah,
It's
playoff
so
game.
so.
hell yeah.
It's
Yeah,
so so. It's so so. It's so so. Because I can have extra tickets. It's so so on that one. So I'm not gonna lie to you.
you can have
Oh, if he
extra
take you to the
tickets.
boxing fight, oh yeah, that's definitely love right there.
yeah.
Yeah.
He in
If
love
it's
with you
boxing
if he
fight,
take you
yeah,
to the boxing
yeah,
match. Yeah,
yeah.
Cause
But with me, it's
I
like
go.
he want to share his world with you.
but for me, if I talk to a dude or I entertain a guy, like a part of that is him understanding that I turn niggas down all the time.
Okay. And
like
okay,
like
I'm
I
right here
don't
still.
like so me
I'm,
and you
hey,
talking
guess
me and
what
you
I'm gonna
spending
do?
time together is because I'm actually genuinely interested in you. It's not because I'm over here trying to collect meal tickets. I don't need that. That's not what I'm
Right.
looking for. I'm looking for something deeper than that. Like
Hmm.
so if I took the time out to actually get to know you and shit like that, it's off some real genuine shit to begin with. Because if that's not the case, then I wouldn't even be here.
So why you saying that? You like for him to look at you straight in your eyes when when you talk to him? Because a lot of
Yeah,
dudes don't
I
look at
like eye
girls straight in the
contact and
eyes.
all that.
Okay. Do you like touch a little bit? You know what I mean? Let me hold your hand while you talk.
Yeah.
Because I wanna see what you're saying. So you don't think I'm distracted.
You if
And I
I
take
have
you
a very
seriously.
expressive face.
I
You
like
So
do,
to
right?
observe how he
How
handles
tall are you?
charity.
How tall are
Look,
I'm
you?
not
he digging. Okay, my bad. Let me get out the way. My bad.
I'm 5'2", but I have a very expressive face and I have very expressive eyes. So if I'm looking at a dude and I like him, or if you can tell how I feel by the way I look at you. Like I can't, like my camera's off right now, but like my expressions are very clear.
Hmm.
So if I'm with you and I'm spending time with you, that's because I fuck with you for real. Like it ain't off no user type shit because I'm not a user bitch. Like somebody told me when you use you end up used. So I'm not the type of woman that uses men. So for my gain. So if I'm with you and I fuck with you and I rock with you, like that's gonna be a understood and a given from the beginning. Like
Right. Right. I see. All
so
right.
you treat
Drizzle,
me as
drizzle,
such. Or you gonna go fuck
drizzle,
with them
drizzle,
raggedy ass hoes.
drizzle, drizzle. Hey, I can't say no more. But you got it. You got it. Drizzle, drizzle. I've already got too much information.
Drizzle, drizzle.
I'm good. I'm good on that.
Yeah.
But anyways, that's how you handle that conversation, man.
But you're supposed to.
Keep coming back.
Men are
Nah,
meal
it is.
tickets,
You
and
said
you
what?
don't. And bum women are unattractive.
What
But
you mean?
anytime that I deal with any person in my life, because I don't deal with people like that, it's pure, like it's real. Like I fuck with you.
So the third date, you still not taking anybody on the date as a dude, or you are?
No, I'm gonna ask you
If
what
you
you feeding
if
me.
you broke if you broke, then say that then. Drizzle,
I'm
drizzle.
gonna ask you what you feeding me. What you mean? I believe in gender roles. You got to take care of me. Because I
Of
like a
course, I
man that's
believe in
gonna
that
take
too.
care of me and provide. Like I like a man
I
that's
just
the provider that's gonna take care of me. So certain things is I'm looking for that, and I'm looking for that quality in him. Like I said, even though I like fucking donuts and cookies and shit, I'm not looking for the man that just gonna take me to go get a cookie and drop me off at home. Like no, I want the dude that's gonna be like, you need to eat more than just a cookie. You need to get a meal. What you gonna eat? Like I've had dudes ask me what I wanted, and I said I don't know, McDonald's, just being funny and bullshit. And they was like, nah.
Yeah, exactly. That's a trap. Hey, listen, I ain't finna take you no fucking McDonald's. Stop playing, woman. Like
But
that's the kind of stuff I be on. Like, stop playing with me.
That's
I mean,
a
you
setup
know
for
full well
real.
you know full well we ain't finna go to the McDonald's. And here's the thing: I don't even eat McDonald's. I don't rock with fast food like that. I eat super
I'm gonna at
healthy.
least take you
I
to
work
Applebee's.
right. I work out 6 days a week.
it
You
wasn't
know,
even about it
no.
wasn't even about them taking me out. It was just like, oh, like we were hanging out
A
and
Jamaican
I didn't eat,
restaurant or
and we didn't
something.
have I didn't eat. So they was like, oh, did you eat? And I was like, nah. And it was like, what you want?
Ethiopian food,
And then
like
I
No,
was
a
like,
God
I don't
no.
know,
cuisine,
McDonald's.
Look,
a cuisine designation. When I think that's when they ask you what you got a taste for, a cuisine designation as opposed to. Anyway, never mind. Those I was
No,
just thinking
but
out loud.
even that, like I don't like chain restaurants. Like I wouldn't like for a dude to take me out to no chain restaurant. Take me out to
what?
somewhere. Take me out to like a nice restaurant that's different. I like ethnic restaurants. I
I eat
I've
all
taken my
food.
dad
I
places.
like Louisiana food, like
She
Cajun.
said
man,
that like you.
Yeah.
She said that like you was
Cajun food
Cajun
is
you was
delicious.
Creole
hungry.
food, man,
Yeah,
like
I'm with you.
gumbo,
Oh yeah, I'm with you on that. Cajun food is delicious.
etouffee,
I like
Yeah.
Mediterranean food. I want me some chicken for
jambalaya, however you pronounce that, man.
Jambalaya, yeah.
Oh my
I like
god.
Mediterranean food, but I like real Mediterranean food. I don't want to go to no like little fast food Mediterranean spot. I want to go to like where they eat at. Like take me
So
there.
you like to eat that food, just Google halal food. HALAH.
It's a difference. Okay, like I can Google halal
Halal. Yeah.
and they can have
Yeah.
that, but like I can also go in Chicago. Like it's this place called Kabubi. Kabubi is like one of my favorite Mediterranean spots, and it's like a family owned
Ooh.
restaurant, and they all
Yeah.
eat there. And when you eat inside, like there's
Mm.
people
Okay.
of their ethnicity eating there, and
I
it's
heard Hyde Park got a lot of nice different choices.
Hyde Park does. I took my dad to Kabubi, and he was
So
impressed, and he was like, "I'm gonna
so
start taking my dates here."
Oh,
hold on.
that's good.
It sounds like you're from Chicago. So what if this dude likes fashion and takes you to a fashion show in Chicago, and then go get some tacos from a food truck on the first date?
I would
Is that
like that
honorable?
because I like beauty and I like makeup and I like all of that stuff. So I would enjoy something like that.
So then around like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, he drops you off and be like, oh, it's not 90 days, and then he just drops you off and ends the night.
Yeah,
You ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna hug
think
you
you ain't
and give
gonna
you
think.
a kiss and tell you I'm
You
gonna
said
see
what?
you later, and you going or I'm gonna call you once I get in the house and get settled, and we gonna talk.
All right.
But I want to get to know you first.
Of course, of course, of course. I'm not saying first date, but all right. My bad. I need
I
some cookies.
want to get to know you
So
first.
you all don't believe in a such thing as being too eager?
I
Yeah,
like a man that has
yeah,
sexual discipline,
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
and then
You
I
too
want to
eager,
show
you
you
be
that
thirsty
I
as
also
hell.
have sexual discipline because I want you to take me serious. I want you to know that I'm not just out here like like I said, that intention, that those pure intentions. I want you to know that like I'm not out here just fucking with any nigga that's buying me tacos.
Because
Now
men are very judgmental.
now,
If you do it quick with them, they gonna think you doing it quick with everybody.
yeah, but
Not necessarily.
Men
Not
are
necessarily
very
all the time.
judgmental.
No, you could be that dude. You really could be that dude that night, or that dude and she
No, you all
don't.
don't believe that.
But you're supposed to be that dude forever. You're not supposed to be that dude that night.
Okay, so if that spark is that night, whatever you meet him, he gonna be your dude forever.
Nah, you ain't gonna put me in that position until I'm ready.
Man, please.
I ain't gonna be alone with you until I'm ready to be alone with
They
you.
won't suck us for real.
No, we don't.
Like literally.
No. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, when I heard what you ladies were asking the guys to do, and then you said something about making them wait 90 days. I'm like, that is unreasonable.
That's all I'm saying. You can't be attracted
Because
to nobody.
I'm all about because I'm all about waiting too. I don't like jumping in bed too early. No, I don't. I'm all for waiting, but 90 days, that's a bit rich. And
90 days is a long.
hold on, especially when I heard what you guys are asking, you saying I would like the guy to do this, I would like the guy to do that, and on a date, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, I hear you, but what is he getting aside from your company? Like, what are you doing for
My
him?
presence is a present.
No, what are you doing to show him that you're into him? Because so far I've heard nothing.
I'm going out with him.
Your erection is not my problem.
Look. Hold on. Go. Okay. So if going out,
Your erection is not my problem.
Okay,
That's
all right.
the way I look at it.
It's not
I'm
about
gonna give you
the erection.
solution. I'm gonna give you the solution, so we don't have to always go out and spend money. But in this 90 days, you coming over and you learning how to play FIFA. You learning the shit I'm learning on YouTube or whatever. Like we actually are going together and coming as one. Then I can see 90 days. But it ain't gonna be no me picky. Yeah, but you're gonna learn how to play some FIFA. You're gonna learn how to
Do
talk
I gotta
shit.
learn how to play?
How to
Can I just watch you and be your cheerleader?
No, you gotta put effort. You gotta put skin in the game. See, you want something for nothing.
I'm not a good game player.
Y'all not.
It don't
But
matter.
you gonna learn.
It don't matter.
Y'all not always that dope to hang out with all the time. Like we hang out with our
But I
boys, we hang out with our
am.
boys.
I can teach you a lot of things.
You teach me a lot of things.
At 29 years old, you can teach us a lot of things.
I taught myself how to trade stocks. I'm a smart girl.
I trade stocks. I've been doing it for years.
And we can sit there and we can talk about that, and you can show me how you do your investment strategy.
No. Here's the thing, ma'am. You're being unreasonable.
How are we being unreasonable?
And I listen. I'm not even one of these guys who's on this manosphere.
Matter of fact, look. See, if you taught me, no. Look, if we trade in stocks and shit, we can bond over that shit, and we can. I like doing challenges.
Listen, Brownie, you're not getting over that. That's too much. 90 days.
We talking
plus,
options.
Do all this, and do that.
I think that's sexy.
That's too much.
Exactly. If we talking some real shit, and then if we bet on it, I wouldn't mind spending that money that I even made on that shit on.
Okay, now here's the thing. How would you hold on? How would you spend the money on a guy that you're into? How would you spend that money? What would you do?
I would if I'm getting to know you for real, then I'm listening to your interests. I'm listening not only to what you tell me that you like directly, but I'm also listening to like what you into and things like that. So I would probably pull from previous conversations. Like I save like people be talking about like text messages and receipts and shit, but I like to save text messages because I like to go back and remember what people said. So I might go back and read your text messages and see something that you was interested in or something that you liked or see that something that we talked about that we had in common that we ain't never did before. And I would suggest that. I'll bring it up like, hey, like, let's do this.
So this is the real drizzle when it gets on all the seriousness. How are you different than all the other chicks?
That's for you to determine.
No. You don't go to no job and be like, oh, this determines how much of a value.
Well, me dealing with a man isn't a job.
But you're still trying to sell yourself.
You're supposed to see that. You're supposed to see that special in me. I think it's actually very narcissistic.
I don't know you.
For me to be like, oh, this is how I'm special. Like, this is what I have. Like, no, you're supposed to see the value in me. I can say that I'm worth whatever the fuck I'm worth, but you're supposed to see that value.
But here's the thing. So
Brownie,
far,
hold on. No. Brownie, this is what you say. Hey, this is what I bring to this relationship, and this is what I can bring to my man. That's not saying
I bring my patience. I bring my emotional intelligence. I bring my ability to learn and understand. I bring my ability to pay attention and in the details and what I know that I can add just off me being that person. But you're supposed to recognize that.
So this, if I don't know you, I'm supposed
That's
to
why we get
ask
to know
because
each
a closed
other.
mouth don't
No.
a closed mouth don't get
Well, okay.
fed. So okay, so the first date. Hold on. So the first date, I'm gonna ask you.
I
I
was
gotta
talking to
ask to get to
somebody, right?
know. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, hold on, hold on. No. I was talking to somebody, and I was talking to this guy, right? And
Where he at
I
right now?
had
Where
I
he
had did
at?
something that. Don't worry about that.
He in here,
So
right?
I had did something that offended him, but we were talking, and I didn't know that it offended him. But the way that I handled it showed him something different, and he wasn't used to it being handled the way that I did. Because I was like, no, because I believe that if you fuck something up, then you correct it. So my response was different than the response that he would typically get or expect. And him seeing that showed him something about me. I didn't have to sit here and be like, "Oh, I'm this great
So
person. I'm wonderful. I got this, that, and this, that." He's seen that in how I handled a situation that offended him. I didn't act like I didn't give a fuck.
that's
I
not.
didn't act like I didn't care. I
I'm.
showed him that it was
I didn't.
important and I value what the fuck happened, and I care about him.
I didn't say for you to. I didn't say for you to brag, but I'm sure all three men can agree with me. When if you're on a date with a guy, first date or second date, hey, what do you look for in a woman? If you ask that question, you're gonna know everything you need to know, and say, hey, this is what I bring to a man, a grown man. Get cocky and arrogant. Hey, this is what I bring to a grown man. Is that you?
A grown
You
man,
put him in the box now.
but you supposed to recognize that in me. That's not something
I
that I
don't
should be
know
out.
you, but I don't know
That's
you
why
from
you.
Timbuk
That's
too.
why exactly, and that's why we're getting to know each other. Like I don't go to a man and be like, "Oh, what makes you great as a man?" Like,
No,
no,
no. You're sitting down and have a conversation, and I'm tired of being. I got in a situation by not communicating the right way. So I'm trying to tell you how men will be amazed if girls just communicated the right way. Hey, what do you look for in a woman? So you don't have to guess and see, are you a
but none of that
one time hitter
matters.
quitter,
None
or
of
are
that
you?
matters because all of that goes out the
It
window for
matters if you're trying to
somebody
get to
that
know.
you have a genuine connection with.
You said what?
I don't like.
You said
I
what,
feel
girl?
like things. I feel like
You said
characters
all
that
that.
people like character that goes out the window for somebody that you have a genuine connection with. So at the end of the day, I'm looking to
So
see if
does
I
90
have a
days too.
genuine connection.
So does 90 days too, Brownie. So does 90 days too. 90 days go out the window when you really fuck with somebody. And I've never seen a girl fuck with me or some of my homies and make them wait 90 days.
I mean, I never said 90 days. Like I don't know who the fuck came out with the 90 days, but it could be 60 days, it could be 30 days, it could be 45 days, but it don't matter. It's not about the time, it's not about the duration. It's about us getting to know each other and building an actual connection that's meaningful and that's worth something.
Are you still talking to this same guy that you messed up and you apologized or fixed it?
Yeah.
You still, I I would love for you to ask him, hey, what is your plan for me if we work this out? If we're gonna go steady and we're gonna make this a long term thing, because I'm dating to marry. So hey, I'm dating to marry. Let's say his name is George. Hey, George, I'm dating to marry. I may not have came across like that the first time we went on the date, but hey, George, I'm dating to marry. 29. I really want to get married again. I really want to make this the last time. Make it last forever. Something, you know what I mean? So what's your plan for me, or what's your plan for your wife and your goals that you have? If he's stuttering, the nigga ain't trying to be serious. I don't know if I'm giving the cheat code away, but yeah, a lot of you guys don't know the questions to ask or what to look for in a guy because y'all
I
didn't have
mean,
a dad to teach
but
y'all or
that's
older
what I'm
brother.
saying. Any dude that
Go
I
ahead.
dealt with has taken me serious. Like, I don't deal with too many men that I come across that on a basis like that where they don't take
Mm-hmm.
me serious. Like,
So this guy that you're dating, you looking to marry him?
we not there yet. We still talking, and we like it's not. First of all, it's a lot of complicated things going on. Like I said, I just got out of a 10-year relationship, so I have
Mm-hmm.
to. I got my own sorting out to do on my own thing. So that's not necessarily something that I'm pressing for right now
Okay.
myself.
All right. All right. I'm done with therapy. I wasn't trying to put
See,
you in the hot seat.
But I'm not. But like, it's about your energy when you dealing with me. It's not about a lot of superficial shit. Like, it's about an actual like genuine connection, like on some real shit. So I don't sit there and tell like I don't be like, oh, this is what I can bring to you. I hope that you can see the value that I bring to you as a woman. That you can see the qualities that I bring to you. Like in those qualities that I can bring with you, you can take those serious.
Okay.
And if not, then I just won't deal with you.
So let's say the third week, he asked for you to meal prep him for the week. Would you do it? You like him? You feeling him? And say,
Is he
hey,
gonna pay for the food?
Wow.
yes. Yes. Yes.
Because I'm
He'll pay
not
for you
meal
for.
prepping. I can't buy groceries for you. Cook the shit and pack it up for a week. That's a lot of work. I could go up. I
If you
could
like,
go pull up a company, and then people paying a couple hundred. People paying $150 to
That's
$200.
so lazy.
okay, that's
That's so
okay.
lazy.
That's lazy, but you better have a good poop. You better have a good cat. You're gonna be that lazy.
Yeah,
You
because
better
my,
you
my
better have
thing
some
is
good.
my thing is ain't no woman snatch worth all that. Stop it. You got to put skin in the game, lady. You got to earn it. Just like I got to earn you. You got to earn me.
Yeah, drizzle.
I do.
You do not.
You're
Not from what you're saying tonight.
That's not
I
earning it
do.
if you're not
No,
trying to cook it.
not from what you say. It's saying tonight. I don't hear that.
You
It's
could
not. It's the
say,
sauce.
hold on, Brownie. You could say, hey, I'll come over. Let's cook it together, so you don't feel like you're obligated to do something. Because a lot of
I just
times,
said, is he gonna buy the groceries?
yes,
Why,
and you said,
here's the thing. Why can't you? If I'm paying for all the dates, why can't you buy my groceries and meal prep me for 1 week? Every once in a blue moon.
that's wife material.
After 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, after 3 weeks, cool.
Because you
If you
said,
do, if it's
you
after
said,
3 weeks, that's sending a signal to me like, hey, this chick is taking me seriously. She's feeling me. Look at what she's doing for me.
After
Like
3 weeks,
you,
I'm still trying to figure out
you
if you. First of all, no, because people hold on the facade for an extended period of time.
no,
okay?
stop saying negative. Hold on, stop saying negative. Do not.
It's
Let's
that's
not
not
be
a
negative.
negative.
Let's
That
say
that can be
positive.
a
You feel
negative.
okay? You feeling
That's
him?
not a
You
negative. That's
you feeling
something
him?
real.
He feeling you. He gave you a rose. He may be doing stuff that a guy's never done. He took you lunch to your job, so he's doing above and beyond the regular Chicago nigga is doing. Right?
What?
Yes, trust me. Trust me.
I don't know. I don't know. I've been in a relationship for 10 years with a Chicago nigga, and he made sure I was straight.
Yeah, but that's him though. I'm talking about the other guys. So you don't know. So I'm just saying he's doing things that are very different. You telling me on the third week on a Friday or a Saturday,
3 weeks is
hey,
not that much time.
and cooking food
Wow.
ain't that much time either. It's about a good hour. Y'all can be listening to
A
music, some
meal.
neo soul, some scissor, man.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Brownie. You started off strong tonight, but this now,
It's
no,
getting late. It's almost past my bedtime anyway. I ain't gonna sit
maybe
up here and try to put me on a hot seat. Look,
because
I ain't doing all that after 3 weeks. I
you
feel like that's
you
something that's
started out
I feel
strong.
like
You started out
that
but
strong. I give you that,
but
but
because I
now,
but
wouldn't expect you to do
nah.
that. No, because I think that things should be reciprocal, and I wouldn't expect no man to sit there and do all of that for me. Now,
you just
if
said but you
hold on,
said
hold on,
you're
hold on. Now, if he was at work and shit, and he
wow.
brought me lunch while I was working, I wouldn't mind dropping by and bringing him lunch while he working. Like I said, that's some reciprocal shit, but it wouldn't because he asked. I would just do that out of the kindness of my heart because I fuck with you. Like,
Okay, but on reality, what drizzle should be and what guys should know of their value. If I'm really trying to see if you're wife material and I'm dating you for attention, yeah, I'm gonna ask you, hey, can you nourish me? Can you cook me something? If it's no, if you buy it, you don't lost some points.
I know
Because when
plenty of
you
men that won't mind
because
buying groceries if I cook it. First of all, I cook from scratch. So if I'm spending 2 hours making a meal, the least you can do is buy the shit so I can make
I
it.
said
The fuck?
I said
I'm
yes.
not
I
I'm
said
not
yes.
about this. I'm not like if I make you some food, I'm not about to pull out no fucking cans and hamburger helper. I'm about to like actually cook. Like I like to actually cook. So if I'm actually taking the time to cook, like
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If a guy's meal prepping for health, it don't take long to cook that. That's a 20-30 minute job at best, at the longest. Okay.
I ain't. But no, no, no.
Here's the thing. I think it's brilliant that he asked you that question because
I'm
my
seeing
wife
you
did.
listen.
My wife did that for
You're
me.
selfless.
And my wife, when we were dating, she did that for me. I didn't ask her
After 3
shit.
weeks,
Here's the thing.
after 3
I didn't ask
weeks,
her. I didn't ask her shit. She just
so
came
she was
in.
meal prepping for you in 3 weeks.
She came in with some
Hey,
salmon, and she
what did
came
I
in
say?
with some boneless, skinless chicken breast. She meal prepped that with some black beans, some chickpeas, some other shit. Listen,
What did I say? And
she
she
got that
drove from.
ring. She got that ring, and listen,
Yep.
all my
But did she do
resources.
that after 3
Hold
weeks?
on, she's authorized now today as my wife. She's authorized use of all my credit cards.
How
She
long
has
did
her name on all my bank accounts,
Yep.
business and personal. She
I
has access
understand
to
all of that.
all of that.
But how
She get.
long
Yep.
was it in your relationship and you knowing her, and then she started making you meal preps?
There was no timetable. If I would have asked her earlier,
No,
she
no,
would
no,
have
no.
did it.
He said she did it. So how long was it when she did that? Like how long did you know her before she started doing that?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I get what you're
It
saying.
could be.
You're saying not in
It was
3 weeks, but
months
here's the
later,
thing.
probably.
Yeah,
It
here's
was
the
months
thing.
later. It was after a relationship had developed. It was
Here's what
after
here's
certain
what
things had
here's
developed.
what we're getting you to
My
say.
I
Here's what
went in
we're
a
getting you to
relationship
right.
when she drove from Austin to Houston when I was in the oil field. So I went in a relationship with her and she still did it.
And here's what we're saying: little things like that, because they are little things. That's not something big or hard to do. You do little things like that for guys. That's a home run. That goes
Exactly.
so far with us. Like, you ladies don't understand. That's how you
I do
hook
Little
little
things.
us.
things. I do little
That's how you hook us, doing stuff like that.
I
My
do
favorite
little
soccer game.
I do all
My
of that.
favorite
But what
soccer
I'm
game
saying
could
is
come on
after
and she could
3
make
weeks
some
is
chips and queso.
crazy. After
Why?
3 weeks
But
is crazy.
it could be the first week. Why is there a timetable to you? So if we just take sex off the table, giving somebody something that takes nothing should be a timetable.
What? But
It shouldn't, and that's
what
why
is
chivalry.
something that takes nothing?
Yeah, so you make it something that you like and you give it to me. So say you like to knit and you knitted me a sweater. I'm not gonna do this in 2 months.
Okay. So now you
I'm
talking about
just
first of all, everybody got different levels of love language. So I've met men that don't even like for me to do things like that because they receive their attention and affection in other ways. Like
no, you ain't
so,
meet man. You say you hold on. You say you've been in a relationship 10 years. What you talking about? You meet men.
yeah, no, okay. The person that I was with for 10 years, they didn't want me to do things like that for them. They didn't want me to go out and buy things for them and stuff like that. Like
That's not bad.
even when I had the money and I had the things and I wasn't necessarily even pressed and I wanted to do it. Like I said, I put in thought to even create a whole Letterman jacket for my baby daddy. And he told me like multiple times that he didn't want me to buy the shit. And I took the time out to research his school, to research like he was in band and he was in football, and I got the right colors and I went on
Did
the
he buy it
official.
himself?
Huh?
Did he finally buy it himself?
No, he never bought it, and I
So
wanted to buy
then,
it for him.
so it may have been something deeper. Maybe when he was younger, somebody said they was going to do something and they didn't do it, or they gave it to him something and they took it away from him.
No,
So
he's just
it
not the
may,
type of person where he would accept things like that from me, and
man.
he didn't want to accept
Hey,
things like that from me. So
my
for him,
wife now, my
like you
wife
know
now
what,
done made me blankets. My wife now done made me blankets with me on it
you know what my
through my
active service
grandpa. So,
is. Hold on,
so,
because you know what my
so
active service is. I'm an
go ahead.
esthetician, so my active service is actually like helping a man like with his skincare. Like so, I wouldn't mind giving like a man like a little mini facial or some shit like that. Like when I'm first getting to know him, like
Drizzle, drizzle.
giving him like facial massages and going and like helping and like taking care of his skin and shit like that. Because that's how I show my care and my love. It's not me
But what about
cooking.
his? But but food goes to the soul.
Food does go to the soul, but I'm not meal prep food.
I, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. You,
Yeah,
Meal prep food is not for the soul.
it goes
y'all
back to what I'm
don't,
saying.
y'all
Y'all
don't
don't
made
know.
me miss Formula One racing. I don't miss my
Okay.
race.
Here's the thing. I don't miss a boxing match nor MMA. I'm a fight nerd. Okay. And I
Hmm.
train in that. I train MMA, Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, Muay Thai kickboxing. Yes. I'm 5 days a week guy with that. And my thing is, I don't miss that, but I miss it from my wife. She needs something. All right, cool. But she knows that when it's a pay-per-view event, No, everything that needs to be taken care of is taken care of before that happens. She don't
I
bother
like
with
to pick
anything with
off.
me.
I like to pick up where my man leaves behind, like left off at. So like it was one thing. Like with my baby daddy, like I pay attention. Like I said, I'm real attentive, so I pay attention to things. And it's like certain things. So like he would leave out and he would forget things, and then I would already have it because I realized that was a habit that he had of leaving out and forgetting shit. So in the process of us getting ready to go out, I would just grab it because I know he was going to forget it in the first place.
Would you wash his back? You clean his back up?
Yeah, I've done. Like I said, I'm an esthetician. I've done all of that. Like I've done all of that. That's how I show that I care. But like also
Do you
showing that
clip
I
his
care is
toenails?
no. I don't do feet. I'm an esthetician, not a nail tech. I don't
Drizzle,
do
drizzle,
pedicures.
drizzle, drizzle.
That's out of
So
my
you,
scope of
so you,
practice.
so when you get married again, you need to have like your little gym badge, esthetician. That's what I do. Don't ask for nothing else. Don't ask for cook.
Thanks,
Don't ask
Mandrell,
for
for
clean.
coming up. And I like to take care of my dudes though. Like I like to take care, make you feel good, but it's not necessarily about like me cooking. It's other ways for me to show that, and now like I said, I'll cater that specifically towards that person more or less. It's not a fucking it's not a blank sheet of how a person is supposed to receive love. So in the course of me getting to know you, will be
Yeah,
me understanding where you are so I can understand where I can fill in at, if that makes sense.
makes a lot of sense. So the last thing I gotta say, or question. So if these guys were really serious and really took the serious approach about how men gotta feel needed too, and they wasn't doing this drizzle drizzle thing, would you still have a problem if guys were saying, "Hey, I would like to be taken out. I would like for me to um, be picked up." I don't know about pick, but like small stuff. You know what I mean?
I don't
Like
date men that want to get picked up.
that's what I'm not saying that, but like
That's
I'm
petty.
not I'm not saying that, but it's like I said, like shit. If I
No,
ask
like
you
I
to
said, like
make
I said,
me
I believe in gender roles. So at a certain point, we supposed to both stick to like I believe that it's a dance and sticking to our gender roles, and then we both playing our part. Like I said, as a woman, I'm supposed to be the helpmate. I'm supposed to fill in where you leave off, and that's where I come in at, and I pay attention, and I
but the
pay
whole
attention
but the whole
where you.
drizzle drizzle was dating, like dating. Like you're not gonna take an Applebee's drizzle drizzle because I'm not no chain restaurant woman. So when you're dating somebody, would you still have a problem if guys had standard?
I expect the guys that I'm dealing with to have standards,
All right.
Yeah,
just
nah,
not monetary
I get what
Third,
he's trying to say. Like, guys gotta
third date.
actually
Third date always
realize
worked for
they
me.
need to leave them bottom of the barrel bitches alone. No
Exactly.
more like,
Exactly.
oh, she could be a McDonald's worker. Like you've heard people be like, I don't care if she work at McDonald's or whatever. Nah, you gotta have a standard that's higher than that. Like, know
But
that
even
she
if
No
she
more.
works
good.
at McDonald's, if she's
No
a
more
good
sneaky link.
woman, doesn't matter. If
No,
she's a
I'm saying
woman,
it doesn't matter, but at the same time, it should matter what her character is. If she's just doing that because she's lazy, that's why she's working there. Then you want somebody who using their full potential, and you want to use your full potential, and y'all come together
Yeah.
and be like a power couple. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Only way. And
yeah,
but
and I understand that
if
too.
you not doing too much yourself, you can't be looking down on the McDonald's worker. You know what I'm saying? Like you unemployed, talk about oh damn, look at them. Then
Like
saying
when I met
nah,
my baby daddy, I was in aesthetic school, and he saw me go from being in aesthetic school to me working a couple of jobs, to me doing freelance and all of that.
right. It's about that
Right.
drive. It's about that hustle. If you not about that hustle, you
And he
not
was in
doing shit.
college.
Did
Don't
y'all go to
expect to get
couple
somebody
counseling
who is.
before y'all left each other?
No,
Dang, I don't
No,
think
I'm
I
saying
don't think.
that whole soft guy era, just from the clip I saw, you can't expect women to pay the bill if you asking them out and all that, and you sticking to traditional roles in that way. Talking about oh, I spent this and that on my suit, and I spent that on my cologne and whatever. So what? Like that, it's just like she spent whatever on her hair and makeup or whatever. You
I ain't even
know what I'm
spend that
saying?
much on my outfit because I got it from Shein. And you tripping?
Or didn't
Hey,
spend.
stop.
That's what I'm saying. If you approached her and you saw what you like or whatever, you
He ain't
gotta
bought you
know
like
what
that.
you willing to spend on or whatever you trying to deal with, and know your triggers and know your red flags. And if you don't want to be with that person at 90 days is gonna feel like damn, like, or it's gonna fly by if you really fuck with them.
Exactly. And I'm looking for somebody that I genuinely truly fuck with. Like, and I'm the type of person where if I love you, I ain't trying to change you. I'm trying to accept you. So I'm trying to accept you for who you are and fill in the gaps. I
And
got
that's
patience.
love. Yeah, that's love right there.
Real shit, man. Real shit.
H&M, you just hit the link. I'm gonna let you talk, but y'all know it's 12. It's 12:10. It's past my time. So you can get your words in because I know you was up here earlier and you didn't get to get your words in like that. But then I'm gonna have to hop down off it, y'all.
Yeah, it's
See,
all good.
that's a part of me talking to the person I'm talking to. I can't be on here late.
Well, as far as this old soft guy era, I can't take this stuff seriously. It's just a response to all the unrealistic expectations that a lot of women have. That's all it is to it. I can't take this seriously. It's something to just laugh at and give women a taste of their own goddamn mess. That's all it is to me.
So
That's
you with the you said you can't take it seriously. Why not?
No, I can't.
No, these guys are trying to be funny, but it's like satire.
I mean, a man demanding the same things that women demand from women on equal terms, like, oh, you got to be able to pay for this, you got to have this amount of money, you got to look like this, blah.
Yeah, yeah. What's wrong with that?
It just sounds crazy. It sounds off-putting in my eyes.
Yeah, see, I think it depends on the woman you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? If she's really into you, she gonna pay for the bill. She ain't tripping.
And that's a
Right.
funny thing. Some of these bras will do this kind of stuff for a man if she finds him attractive. Yeah. If it's just an average dude, nah, she expects the best out of him, but little to nothing out of other men. Yeah.
Right. But what I'm saying is, okay, so you heard this phrase, it ain't tricking if you got it, right?
I have.
Right, but when you say tricking, you talking about spending it on a woman, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever she want, you know what I mean? I got it. Is that the type of relationship you would want to have?
Well, I'm paying for everything, getting nothing in return, no companionship, no sexual gratification. No.
Okay, so if you getting sex is okay. Like she
If
doesn't
I'm
have to pay
attracted,
for anything if she giving you sex, right?
if we're attracted to each other, then yeah, I say why not?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. It's people who saying, you know what, I can't deal with them who ain't bringing nothing like but sex to the table. I can get sex somewhere else. I don't have to pay for everything or pay your bills to get that. You know what I mean?
That's that's because these dudes were trying to take these old tricks seriously. There's a difference between a trick and just a regular woman. You're talking about men taking tricks and trying to turn them into girlfriends and
No, the
possible
trick
wives.
would be the
That's a
dude in
problem.
that situation. The hoe would be the woman. The trick is the dude. The dude would be tricking off. You get what I'm saying? So if you was the trick
Oh, I get it.
and you want a woman who's just like she don't gotta do nothing and just give you that box, then you know what I'm saying, you saying that a guy being in a different same headspace and saying, okay, you know what? I'm about to, only give you this D if you bringing, this and that, you paying for that. Woo woo. You know what I'm saying?
all right, y'all. I gotta get up. I gotta get
Why
off
don't
here.
they just get married in that case? Damn. Just call it a regular relationship and put a
I
ring
gotta
on
get
that finger. They want to go that goddamn far. I'm just
hold
saying.
on. H
But
and
you,
M,
All
you
you
right,
know
trying to
Brownie, it's been real, yeah.
H&M, you know I
let,
can't be up here late, and you go click the link when
I'm
I'm supposed
sorry,
to.
Brownie. I'm sorry, but let me just say this before I hop off myself. But if you want to go that damn far, why not just call it a traditional relationship instead of just calling it tricking? Because when I think of tricking, I'm thinking going out looking for a streetwalker just to get it
They
in,
call everything
or
tricking. They
in
call
some
everything
cases going to the strip club, going to
they
the
call
strip club.
everything tricking. If you spending any
Yeah.
type of money on a woman, you tricking.
In that case, I've been tricking for over 20 years in my life. I'm no stranger to paying for stuff for a woman, but she's usually worth it. She's someone I
Not
know from
20
around
years
the
of
way.
trick. But I gotta go, y'all. Y'all have a good night. It was fun
That's
up
too
being up
broad, but
here
anyway,
talking to y'all. We did some
yeah.
extra streaming tonight. I started early, and thank you
All
guys
right.
for
Well,
the stream. I
salute
appreciate
to you. Well,
that came
salute
through.
to you, Brownie. Come over here and crown me. I'm gonna soak up your beauty so you can drown me.
You already know. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm gonna get off here. Good night. Have a good week.